Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel, what's going on? Hey, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Let me just show this first before we do anything. Heather Diane's son made this. I think this is really, really nice.
That's awesome.
Isn't this great? It says, I never lie because I don't fear anyone. You only lie when you're afraid. John Gotti. I think this is great. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. So, how is everyone tonight? There's 426 comments, and they started since this morning. And I'm going to do a quick hello to some people. I got to go all the way back. Okay, there's a lot. Parasite Slayer, I see you. You have a lot to say. You said you were going to come on after July 4th when you retired. So you want to come on, I'll drop the link and you can ask anybody any questions that you want since you said you were coming on after July 4th. I'm trying to go all the way back. I'm just going to okay, Thindu and Pitbull, Thindu and Vito the Pitbull, thank you for your comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dave Cameron, no, you are not blocked. The Captain, Shock Hitter, Beantown. Tony Silo will be on Beantown. So, yeah, I'm sure he will explain some things after I get done explaining some things. Hi, Gianni. Hi, Andy. Mark Schumacher, how are you?
Angel, I have to take a call real quick, okay?
Go right ahead. Go ahead. Justice Warrior. Let me see. Justice Warrior. Okay, I don't want to get behind in the comments. Let's see. Angela says a few of these same people supported Chicago to the very end. I asked a legit question in the comments section of Kane's video. Not one person answered. Of course they didn't. Heather says, please don't forget to hit that like button. Hello, Harry. Hello, Mobland. How are you? Hello there, Louis the Lion. How are you? Let's smash that like button, says Louis. Hello there, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Hello there, Down Neck. Salty Cracker. Let's see, I'm scrolling. Boston Nick. Boston, let me know if you want to come on as well. Brian G., how are you? If they want to talk about Silo and slander him, then they also need to discuss the ones who hide behind all the drama, pulling everyone's strings. Yes, they do, but they won't. I'm down here in SoFlo and knew Kimbo pretty well. I used to train at ATT. Kimbo's daughter lives or used to live, not sure if she still does, about 5 minutes from me. Tony knows some of the same people I know down here in the fight game that I have also validated from them. So, not sure what the issue is here. Oh, that means that you're a liar too, Boston Nick. Let me tell you who's a liar. Tony Silo's a liar. I am a liar. You're a liar. And Vinny Paz is brain damaged, or he's a liar. Let's see. You will see plenty of reasons Cane Shades could be frustrated, upset, sour, etc. But give me my turn to answer. Amen. You getting your turn to answer, Tony. Yes, you are. Let me tell you, I'm going to repeat myself again. This is what bothers me is that once again, Angel has somebody who's coming on here and part of my show, stream, whatever the hell you want to call it, and he does not like how FBS treats women, especially us three women. And so he wants to set up some kind of boxing match. And along with Boston, they want to do this. And and so the people who are supposed to be like on my side, the people who I've been on their side for the past whatever year and a half, I don't even know how long I'm on here now, um, turned on him, which means okay. I'm gonna show some videos and I'm gonna say some things. Uh I want to say one thing also about We Push Back. We Push Back used to the people of We Push Back used to go after all the rats, lying informants, all the rats. But somehow the We Push Back has lost their way. They turned on me once again. It's not the first time, but they've turned on me. Um, and it's become about attacking content creators instead of going after your rats that are on here. That stopped. And now all the videos seem to be about Tony Silo and Angel. And Maddie did a post the other day that something about drug dealers. Maddie, you were okay with the drug dealers all this time. You seem to didn't have any problem with those drug dealers. The drug dealers that are in my family. You didn't have a problem with them. Neither did less so. Neither did any of you. Okay, until this started, and then you took the post down or you edited it to say something else. But how do we know, Maddie, that you don't have drug dealers in your family? How do we know that you don't have rats in your family? How do we know that you weren't a drug dealer or Lessa wasn't a drug dealer? We don't, because we don't know who you are. We don't know who you are. Nobody had any problems with my family until now.
So what's the problem with your
No,
family?
but
What's the
you know
drug
what?
dealing?
It's typical. It's just typical. So it's typical FBS like behavior. That's what they're doing because I said something the other day. Somebody who put up a picture that I know who the picture was, and I said a $2 pill popping pig, and then all of a sudden, um, you know, uh, a post gets made about drug dealers and my family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um, yes. But nobody had a problem with my family until now. But like I said, we don't know who's in their families. We don't know if there's serial killers in their family, rats, drug dealers, murderers. We don't know because they are anonymous. Unlike me and unlike Tony Silo. Okay. Marla, I want to show everybody something. Okay.
All right.
Let me get this comment off. Okay, here we go. This was mine. Can you see it, Marla?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. This was a happy Valentine's Day and happy birthday to my brother John. Okay. We had a great time on here. Um, wait, I wanted to go back. Hold on, let me just check. I wanted to push it back. All right, let me just push this back because it's not on the right time. Okay, it should be coming right now. 344. Okay. So everybody can see this, right? Let me play it.
Went on podcasts and lied a lot about stupid, dumb shit. He's a liar.
Yeah, does that surprise you? Most of those wrestlers are liars.
No, but he's the biggest liar.
99.9% of them lie. Come on. Are you friends with liars, Kane Shane?
If you're a liar, I'm not friends with you, Lee.
How do you know when someone's not lying?
He's a liar. He did not audition for Metallica. It was a lie. How are you just going to come out and say you auditioned for Metallica and then the guy from Metallica?
Yeah, he also for the Beatles.
Yeah, and then he auditioned for Elvis Presley too. That was another one.
What about Paul Orndorff? What is this thing? What is this hate you have? Did he do something to you?
I don't like liars. I don't like liars.
Not like Hogan.
You got a weird hate for him.
Paul Orndorff.
I don't like liars.
Paul Orndorff swears that they were going to hire him for Rocky 3 instead of Hogan.
Okay, y'all. Wait a minute.
So
Okay. So Kane Shades doesn't like liars. Hold on. Ric Flair cries?
Yep.
No, I'd get him to show his stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, dude, I hear you got a rope.
No, we're not listening.
Come on, bro.
And then you go into the story about if he was in Hogan's place, what would have happened?
Yes. I'll go. Is it true you could swing that thing? You guys heard that story, right? No, let me. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them the story.
Tony, we can see your face. Is that what you want?
I don't care. You can see anything you like.
So what you're saying is he can't wear shorts because he'll get sunburned.
You talking about me?
No, Ric Flair.
Hello, Tony.
I actually stayed in the hotel. Hey, I got Ric Flair's number the other night. I stayed in the hotel with him.
Oh, did you?
I didn't know. Hey, Lee, you know a lot about wrestling. You know that guy really can't walk straight.
Okay, so now this is February 14th. Okay.
All right.
Tony came on. First, his avatar. He used to have the avatar with his picture. His picture was his avatar. And now he came on here and we had a great time. Kane Shades is on the screen. See, there's Kane Shades. There's Tony there. Tony came and showed his face February 14th. Tony was on here before, but this is the first time I believe on here that he showed his face. It's February 14th. Where does he look like Vinny Maddalone? Where is he, Vinny Maddalone? On February 14th, here is Tony Silo with Kane Shades, okay? Now, this is February, March, April, May. 3 months later, he's on doing Kane Shades show with Joe Bay 8th, okay? So nobody had a problem with Tony, with Vin, what's his name? Tony Silo, right? No one had a problem with him for 3 months. He was on their show. All of a sudden, he doesn't want to be on their show anymore. And now July comes. Well, I thought it was Vinny Matalone. 20,000 times he said it over and over again. I thought it was Vinny. He lied and told me it was Vinny Matalone. This is February 14th. He's been on Kane Shades and Joe Bay 8 show for 3 months after that. But now they don't want to do or he doesn't. I don't know who doesn't want to do the show anymore. He doesn't want to do it anymore. And then suddenly July, a little troublemaking bitch troll comes in here with different, with the same thing. Tony Silo, disloyal fraud. Goes into FBS's chat, goes into SoFlo's chat, comes into my chat. Who does that? Who did that? Who did that when there was only 4 of them?
I say checkmate, Angel. I didn't even think of that. When you played that and what you just said, it got me. That's a checkmate right there, fellas.
Okay.
They're trying to say he was the Vinny guy, but he's showing his face right there.
He's showing his face.
You guys got to be
not
kidding me.
Vinny
You got to be
Matalone.
kidding me.
Exactly. And that's February. He's not Vinny Matalone.
And you can see right there he's not. So nobody was ever under the impression that he was.
Right.
So that's a bullshit lie number 1.
Exactly. Now I'm going to show something else. There was a reason I was going to play that longer, but I don't remember what it was, and so I'm not even going to bother.
No, I'm saying, Angel, damn, that was good. That was a good one right there. That's checkmate right there.
I mean, come on, seriously. Now, here's Kane Shades show, right? Kane Shades, May 5th, 23. Let's listen.
Rose with the $9.99. Great show, gentlemen. Thank you for the $9.99. We really appreciate it. Damien says, at least Frank I can't. Can you please pronounce that? I don't want to
Frank Pantangeli.
Yeah.
Open from The Godfather.
Oh, okay.
Frankie 5 Angels. Frankie 5 Angels.
It's been a great show. Hey, Silo, man, I really appreciate you coming on. I'm gonna sign both of you guys. How about I sign both of you guys up? What are we gonna do with the whole Love After Lockup, Joe? What's going on there? You gonna pick Love After Lockup over the Bodega?
Okay, so here's the thing. When does the Bodega start?
I'm anywhere between.
Okay, I'm not even playing the rest of this one. So this is May 5th. He wants to sign Tony Silo up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You knew all along he wasn't Vinny Matalone. Why are you people doing this? Like, why are you doing this to me, Kane Shades? Why did this become so personal? Why? When you put up 2 videos today, that became personal. Like, why are you doing that? And the other people who want to sit there and go against me too, it's nothing new. You all of you. Every single one of you did it to me including JTP. You all did it to me with Chicago Muscle, but I turned out to be right, didn't I? Every single one of you turned on me when it came to Chicago Muscle. And today, I believe Kane Shades would never lie. Well, I didn't think Kane Shades would ever lie either. I never accused him of lying. But don't sit there and go against me when this has been going on since February. There are no friends on here. I'm telling everybody. There are no friends on YouTube. None whatsoever. Zio Lesso, you said something today about Tony Silo. I don't even remember what you said, but you also said, I was listening to a video the other day where you said you were in your 70s, and we know that's not true. So who are you people to question Tony Silo when not one of you will reveal who you really are either.
Well, damn. There's nothing left for me to say. I mean, that's like one swoop right there.
Well,
no, that's a good one right there. I'd love to see the clap back on that one.
They were all fine with it. They were all fine with Tony Silo until July. Till 2 weeks ago, that they were all fine with him. Nobody questioned anything he said. Nothing did they question until it comes to me and my show. And once again, they're going to do what they did before to me. And let me tell you all of this too. Chicago Muscle did not like MRE. I found that out, and I had it out with Chicago Muscle about him not liking MRE, but I never came on here and ratted and shit like that. But then I did tell a person that that Chicago Muscle didn't like MRE, and that person didn't believe me. Just like now, that person didn't believe me until Chicago Muscle came out attacking MRE. Okay? And Live and Let Live, who's Jimmy Calandra's sister. I saw you today in SoFlo's chat, and you were defending your brother, which you're supposed to defend your brother. Everybody's supposed to defend their family. I defended my brother, and you had nothing but bad things to say about me. I defend my family. I defended my brother multiple times, and you had nothing but bad things to say about me. Today, you even said something like Teresa the baby sounds like Angel, LOL. Okay? Why don't you say anything when FBS trashes families, trashes kids, lies, slanders people's kids? Why don't you say anything there? And I have to be perfectly honest. I didn't take what happened between them the way that they're all taking it. But I'm going to keep that to myself. But Live and Let Live. Defend your brother, but don't say a damn thing when I defend mine or any member of my family. No, you are. I didn't mean it that way. I mean that the people that come on here and the whole time your show is on, they're giving you little hearts like Angel, Angel, and they put little hearts in. Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. You're all full of shit. Every single one of you are full of shit because you turn on people at the blink of an eye on people. What?
They turn on you at the drop of a dime.
At the drop of a dime, they turn on you. And let me tell you this, it's nobody's business what and who Tony Silo chooses to have a conversation with. It's nobody's business. Okay? Nobody's business. Why did Kane Shades keep calling Madelone Maladone? I don't know why. I don't know why. You have to ask him. Grumpy Italian. Why is Silo picking and choosing what woman abuses he sides with? Maybe because Silo is my friend. Silo is my friend. So maybe that's who he chose. He heard the shit that FBS said one night. Let me explain everything. because I see that we have some people here that are not normally here. Okay. So one night, FBS said something really bad about Marla. So I played it, and Boston and Tony Silo were up on the screen. And when I played what he said about Marla, they got really upset and decided to challenge him to a boxing match. That's how the whole thing started. Um, FBS said terrible things about Marla and me and Angela. So they decided that they were going to offer a boxing match to him. That's how that all started. I don't understand what's the freaking problem. What's the problem with that? I keep getting accused of being friends with people that I'm not friends with, but it's none of my business who anybody else wants to be friends with or not be friends with. It's none of my freaking business. I don't control people. I don't control anybody. Now, I'm dropping the link for Tony Silo, Boston. I'm dropping the link. Whoever wants to come on, I'm dropping the link. But show your damn face before you come on. My God.
This is ridiculous. It really is.
This really is. Look at this. This is unbelievable to me. Who the fuck cares? Like, seriously, who cares? What's wrong with you people? Jesus Christ. What's up, Tony?
What's going on, ladies? How are you?
Hey,
Fine.
Tony,
What's
up?
going on?
I'm here first, but Jen's picking up the link. She's got something to say first.
Okay, good.
And then I'll go and answer whatever these people would like.
Okay. It's just unbelievable to me. Like, really unbelievable.
Until she gets on, I'm going to say one thing. Angel, I sent you the text when I politely departed the show on May 21st. It only took him till June 3rd to come up with a statement to go against me because they're jealous that I'm on your show.
Mean
and
July.
You July.
Mean July.
I'm sorry, July.
Yeah, July.
I mean, you know, anybody with a common brain would kind of think something. But I am going to say something, and I really don't give a fuck what anybody says. It's public knowledge that Kane Shades was working on NB's channel for more than 2 months. And that's the reason for my departure. Okay, I didn't like it when it happened. I was promised something else, but not for nothing. You've seen a couple of hundred texts, I believe now, Angel. Have we ever heard the name Vinny anywhere?
No, not once.
Okay. Every show, either we're greatest actors in the world. Have we ever heard the name Vinny?
No.
2 weeks before I left, I was offered the co-host job of the Bodega on air. Wasn't I?
Yes.
I refused it. So before I give my real statements, there's just something for you to put in your ear. And by the way, Parasite Slayer, yes, there was a truce made. And if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Because you said you were showing your face July 4th. Bitch. Now I'm cool, calm and collected. Jen, you can go.
Hi, Angel, Marla, and
there,
everybody
Jen.
in the
How are
chat.
you,
How's
Jen?
everybody doing?
Good,
I'm
Jen.
staying cool tonight because I talked a little bit before the show started, and I think I aired out a couple of things because there's a lot of misunderstandings. But I just want to make it known and very public that King Shades was in a show with Tony and Faith, right? And there was a relationship there between the three of them and myself, I thought. Kane Shades had plenty of opportunity to talk about his domestic violence but he never mentioned it until he knew that there was going to be something about to be dropped about him, which is very sneaky and backhanded. So,
hold on. To us who didn't know, I understand others knew, but the way it was dropped on my wife to be is disgusting.
now, for many of you, I have told you, and I've told a lot of people on separate, different occasions and different channels. Yes, I am a survivor of domestic violence. It's near and dear to my heart. I understand. Believe me, I do. But this is somebody that we had, I thought, a business relationship with. So right before it was about to be dropped, there was a phone call made with a few other people I'm not going to mention because I'm not going to drag names into this. I don't want to. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to stand above this. And this was what I thought we were supposed to have a relationship. Until the dirt was about to come out, he didn't come clean. Okay. And as for being loyal, I went on his chat panel, and I still stood by him because that's the Kane shades I believe that was then, and the Kane shades that we know now. Okay, so I had to kind of turn against my better judgment and look the other way. So, do we make mistakes? Yes. Did I go against my gut? Absolutely. Do I regret it? Yes. Because the retaliation and the backlash that we're getting now, you can just actually see what's going on. And the timelines don't match up. And what's right is right. That's all I'm going to say because there was plenty of time. There was plenty of time for him to come clean before all this.
Well, I truth be told, I spoke to his family members and stuff. So I didn't believe what other people were saying. I truthfully I and this is the God's honest truth. I spoke to his family, his nephew, and I spoke to his stepfather, and they told me that um what he said, he was being truthful.
Okay, that's fine. But
But
my
I
problem is
understand what you're saying.
he
Yeah, I
had a
understand.
relationship with right. So he had a relationship and it was a show relationship. I thought it was a friendship, a business relationship, whatever. And the dirt didn't come out or he didn't come clean until right before something was about to be dropped. That wasn't fair.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? The whole apology from SoFlo. Yes. Does he have a past? Yes.
I
Was
see what you're
Tony
saying.
was
Okay.
Tony about to get involved with something and get retaliation for doing that? Yes. On the magnitude of the silo standing against women abusers, not to that magnitude. We were addressing the bullying that was going against you, Angela, and Marla. Period. End of fucking discussion. Okay? If he wants to have a drink with SoFlo, that's on him. Okay?
Which
If
I have
he if
not. Which
exactly.
I have
So
not.
but it doesn't matter. That's something completely different. The reason was why? Loyalty to Angel. So why keep going back and forth about all these things? It has nothing to do with. And I think it's just a major distraction from more bullshit and more detraction from what the main issue was. You guys were getting online bullied. And so now go after Tony for what? Because somebody had a pass. Guess what? Somebody else had a pass. Guess what? Somebody else had a pass. Guess what? People hide behind voice boxes. Guess what? People have fake names. Guess what? We don't know who these people are. They won't show their face. Parasite Slayer, I hate to say it, but you keep trying to slay what? What all are you doing? Because you've been challenged to come to South Florida and everywhere else. You have a lot of people coming after you. So, I don't understand what this is about. Because definitely shouldn't be on this panel because everybody's supposed to stand behind Angel. Am I not right?
Yes, but this all started way before Tony Silo tried to make peace with SoFlo. This all started before that.
what's going
Okay.
on? Yeah. Now they're doubling down because he brokered some kind of peace deal with all of us.
Okay, but doubling down on what? I want somebody to come up on the panel and say exactly what they want to double down on because what is the doubling down on? Is it to go against Angel? Is it to do a united front to do what? I just don't understand where this is going because it was for peace, for online bullying, aligning for Angel, Angela, and Marla not to get bullied from that content creator. As far as I know, that stopped, and that was something that he held his word to. What else does everybody want? What is the problem?
Well, today it's Kimbo Slice.
Well, what's Kimbo Slice?
That's the black guy in the gym in 2008 that I sparred with.
Hi,
and
Teresa
they did
Murphy.
Score it, okay?
Teresa.
So whatever is said, and I can prove anything, anytime. But Parasite Slayer, come up here, show your face, and fucking let's talk like men.
Yeah, I knew Kimbo well. Pretty well, I should say.
Like everybody here thinks Kimbo Slice, he was the king of backyard fighting. He got in the cage, God rest in peace, because he was a good guy outside. He didn't do very well. He tried boxing. He didn't do very well. He was a good street fighter, backyard fighter. And if you go back to that show that you showed a clip of before, Kane Shade says, oh, yeah, Power and you knew each other. Okay? So Kane Shades is full of shit. But as far as Caroline, the domestic violence expert, domestic violence is domestic violence. Plain and simple. So I don't blame Jen for what she just said.
Right. So it was okay for me to look the other way and stand behind Kane Shades. We were supposed to have a personal relationship.
I guess
and I went against my gut and had to do that. But you know what? It was a mistake. But guess what? That was several mistakes. You know, he did his time. And I'm not going forward against anybody. Somebody that doesn't rat, that does their time and comes out and turns things around for themselves. There's a lot to be said for that. And I know you stand behind that, Angel. So no matter what, okay, so no matter what, where we're at here and now, and all these little detractions and all the bullshit, when at the end of the day, I've gone on different panels and gotten a lot more respect than I have on this panel. You know, and I just want to say, Gerard, the Andu, Tommy Stiggs, several chat guests, friends, have shown respect more. Instead of this online war bullshit and detractions and everything like that, it used to be a lighthearted, fun-loving show. Angel and Marla, whoever wanted to go up on the chat. Lee Cole, I still want to kick you in the balls, but that's a whole nother discussion. But we used to have fun, and I used to turn your show on, and I really honestly started listening, when he was recovering from the surgery, and it was fun. It was like sitting in your living room, honestly, and just listening in and doing that. It would be beautiful to be able to do that and move on. But until we get the air cleared and figure this thing out, I don't think it'll ever happen. But if the online wars want to continue, do it on your own shit. Don't bring it here. Please don't.
Very good.
In regards to Kimbo trained and sparred in a lot of gyms here in South Florida, including the one that I used to train at. His daughter lived across the street from me. I went to a fight with him at the Hard Rock. The first fight, Rashad Evans came out of the Ultimate Fighter house. That's actually where Kimbo rushed Dana White and his bodyguards, and didn't go well for Kimbo. Let's put it that way.
Not at all.
No.
But he was a good guy.
Too. But yeah, very good guy. Died of a heart attack because of steroid abuse and stuff like that. I believe in 2017, I want to say. I think it was 2017 when he passed. I have to double check. But to spar that guy, it's not a big accolade or anything like that. It's not for people to think it's out of the question is ridiculous. He was in 5-6 of the biggest gyms, boxing gyms, MMA gyms here in South Florida for so many years. I've rolled right next to him, jiu-jitsu wise, many times. So it's
I mean, Nikki, you remember when he lost?
Ask him now. He's not alive. You know what I mean?
But you remember when he lost to that little guy, and everybody bet all their money on him the night he got knocked down in what, 21 seconds?
Yeah.
I don't even remember the guy's name. He was ranked 17th in the world, or worse.
He got clipped and he folded. I'm trying to remember the fight.
It was at the Hard Rock, I think, or Newark, one or the other.
I'm trying to remember the
Bottom
fight.
line is, here's the deal. I started this thing with them when they came up. Joey came up on Lee's show. Then he followed me that same night over to Angel's show when we were having a good time. Then somehow he got my phone number or email or something. I spoke to him. Thought he was a nice guy. All right. I had no plans on doing anything with Kane Shades at that point. I didn't know him. I had no clue who he was. Then they did a call 3-way. And I said, okay, but it was supposed to be, and I believe, Angel, you heard it the other night, it was supposed to be on a brand new channel. I wanted nothing to do with NB all the way back then. Then it was said that we had to do it on NB's channel to start, and we were going to go to Kane Shades 2.0 channel or whatever the hell it was, and I was fine with it. Absolutely fine with it. Had no problems with it. So we worked we worked all through March Madness. We started, I think, the last week of February, if I'm not mistaken. I could be off by a week. I don't remember. It was sometime in February, straight through till May. And I finally had it because certain phone calls that I don't want to go through again, not about either one of the three of us. I wanted separation from NB. I did not want nothing to do with NB. Do I care if certain people didn't have sports knowledge or not? No. And I proved it in text messages I have shared with one individual only. I stuck up for this individual and I got it up my ass. Now, 2 months later, there's something wrong with you people to believe this, not me. I mean, Clip said it tonight. 2 weeks before I left, he asked me if I would co-host the bodega. I was not interested in being part of anything with NB. There was a lot of other personal shit. I'm not going to get into it. Not with me. With trolling families. I got evidence of it. And I'm not that type of guy. I'm not getting into that bullshit. Period. Amen.
And from that clip, they were calling you Tony. It seems like that clip said it all, correct?
Which one, buddy?
The one that you guys played earlier, Angel, right?
Yeah, the one where they were claiming that you were some Vinny. You told them your name was some Vinny guy, but they were calling you Tony, and they're trying to act like they were babes in the woods, like they had no idea who you were. But
that's like I can answer. That's like Joey coming in this chat numerous times under other names, and I knew it, and we played around with each other, but I was still under my name. That's like Shades makes like he's holier than holy, and not for nothing, he was on the phone every day with NB, and I got evidence of it. It's not a myth. There's evidence that there was jealousy from one creator to the other creator of that sports show because one was talking to NB instead of having conference calls on what we were going to talk about on a sports show, which went absolutely fucking nowhere because one guy didn't know much about sports at all. The other guy was worried about a completely different agenda. And I thought we were talking about sports, and I got caught in one-way conversations with myself. This is how much of a scumbag they are, and I am going to break it out now. The night after Lee Cole interviewed Bobby Luisi, it was like we were going to play Russian roulette to see who was going to say it first because Tom Lavecchia's name was coming right after that conversation. I said it on the air. Angel, I think you've seen it today. I ain't going to fucking back off. I'll be the one to say it. Lee Cole did say, and I'm not going after Lee Cole here, so nobody think that he would not interview a rat. He was giving Luisi a chance to answer Tanza, whatever his name is, whatever the fuck it is. I really don't care. But they sat there and they both stuttered until I said, "Don't worry about it. I'll take the wheel." And I had to leave the show, and that's when Shades went on his rampage that night that you're the new co-host. I'm not no new co-host. Nobody heard me agree to that. I said, if you ever need me, I would help you. I would not be the co-host of that show, because when the wheels run off on another show right away, it's kind of hard to trust as a man's version. A lady has a different heart. So you just shut up, but you know what you got to do as a man. But you're talking about 3+ months of doing things together. A lot of things. I think a lot of jealousy came in when I finally got the tickets to the Gotti Mayweather fight. And it's a big point. That's why I'm making it. I'm not talking about the fight. They all wanted to go. None of the bullshit ought to showed up. Okay? And Angel was on the panel at the bodega when we were explaining it. And my insight was even right on that I was told Ozuna wasn't coming that night. And Mayweather's camp lied to the Gotti camp, obviously, about that. But they were all talking about, oh, how are you going to broadcast a few things from here? You can go back and watch it. It was the one after the 5/5/23. So I've never used the word Vinny Matalone on that thing. Joey just has a very huge imagination on what could be. But what could be has to be truthful.
In personal conversations, chats, texts, and all that, that name never came up, ever. And another thing, too, I want to clarify, we're not doxers here. So I don't know what's going on with that. Tony and I don't know what is happening, where are the doxings coming from? Nobody has doxed anybody. We're not that type. So I don't know what that's about. I don't need anybody even ever say that, because that's not true.
Hey, Beantown, I might have been in the ring with him more than that. Nikki, how many guys got in the ring with him a day over there?
With who?
Kimbo.
Over where, at ATT?
ATT and down on First Street Gym in Miami.
ATT sparring wise, when I was there, I've seen him spar with, and again, sparring you're getting work in, you're getting time in, you're getting rounds, and no one's trying to take each other's head off. That's what a lot of people don't understand.
But I will say one thing: the guy had a great chin.
But you could hit him in the head with a brick, and nothing's gonna happen. That was Kimbo's claim to fame. But his chin did start going later on in his life. But in his early years,
it was also when he went to a higher caliber of fighter, which I'm not claiming to be. All right, but my bottom line is,
I sparred 3 guys that are currently, well, one's a PFL, the other 2 are still in the UFC. It's a sparring session. It's getting work in. I was giving him work. You know what I mean? I was giving him other looks. I was one of 5 people he sparred that day.
So a lot of people jump in there, and there's little side things going on. People want to, judge it from outside the ring and put a few dollars here. And it happens in every boxing gym, if you're familiar with it.
Parasite, I need you to stop, because you know what? Sparring, fighting, whatever. You want to go against Tony? Jump up here and show your face, and stop saying shit on this chat. Come up on the panel and face off.
Hold on, Jen. You are a troll. That's exactly what you are. And you know what? I ain't going to pay no mind to you.
Tony, remember what we said about
I just said, I'm not going to pay you no mind, champ. You were supposed to be here July 4th.
Grab the link and jump on and ask him any questions that you want. Hi, Sons of Italy. Hello, everybody.
What's up, Tommy Stiggs? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Ron Gross, this is true. It is sad, because We Push Back was supposed to be against rats, and now it became going against other content creators.
But wait a second, hold on. Let me ask you something, Angel. Where's Angela at? Because something happened to Angela on another content creator show that I thought was friendly territory, and she got disrespected. What happened? Can you repeat that for me? Because I feel like
there ain't no friendly territory here.
Okay, so what happened? So what happened with Angela when she was trying to speak?
Hey, Parasite Slayer, talk all you want, buddy. You ain't getting shit out of me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you suffer, sucker. Have a nice day.
Mods, rent him out. Goodbye.
Nah, leave him there.
Leave him
nothing.
there.
He ain't nothing.
All
to
right.
him.
So what happened to
Don't ever let these
Angela?
people.
Whatever
What
happened to
happened with
Angela?
Angela? I don't know. They said that she was full of shit. They told Angela. Angela is the most loyal person on here. The most. She's more loyal than I am, and that's a lot. And
Look, you
for
want?
them to even treat her that way was pretty crappy.
Let me tell you something. Last Saturday night, okay, I got phone calls to my house, and I'm not mentioning names, till 3:37 a.m. Guess what? The show Sunday night was to the T of what the phone calls were from a woman. So there's even women in on this shit with this side. I'm not on those sides. I'm on this show. That's it. I like going to Tommy's. I like going to Tiendu's. I like going to Gerard's. That's about it. You know, people want to call me names. How about the guys who went after that lady on the thing last night for calling my home? You know, so there is no men over there. I only consider 3 or 4 people on here my friends. Angel, Marla. Angela's a great lady. Okay? Stiggs knows what we're up to, where we come from. The Endu knows what we're up to. Gerard, classy fucking man. Nothing bad to say about him. Todd Father is my friend. Okay, and I'm proud to say it. See No Evil is a friend of mine, and I'm proud to say it. And obviously, me and Nikki are friends. Besides that, I can't think.
I don't like you, Tony. What are you talking about?
Tony, did you ever say that you were Vinny Matalone?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
The name never even came up.
Okay. So
absolutely not.
But Kane Shades keeps saying that you told him you were Vinny
Well,
Matalone.
first of all, Kane Shades should know how to pronounce it. Okay, that's number one. And second of all, he's full of shit. I have no respect for Kane Shades no more. I stuck up for him, Angel, until what? Last Friday? Saturday?
Yes.
All right. So I got nothing nice to say about him. And back to domestic violence, I'm glad you spoke to his father, his nephew, you know, whoever you spoke to. What do you think? They're going to tell you the truth in his house, or are they going to build them up? Come on. You know, paperwork is paperwork. I looked at the paperwork for the first time last night and this morning. And you know what I was told? That's domestic violence.
Just to jump in real quick, thank you, CeeLo, for clarifying about the doxing. Appreciate it.
And if anybody wants to continue to call me a scumbag and a bitch for defending these women, these ladies, continue. It don't bother me no more. Trust me when I tell you.
I mean, come on now. Look in the mirror after you're saying something like that. You know what I mean?
Now, let me ask you a question, Boston. You said something in the chat that you've gotten to know Tony Silo pretty well. What is your
I've actually known him longer than I even realized, but 7 years now. But go ahead.
No, so what is your take on all of this and Tony?
Oh, I think Tony's just a fucking liar. Excuse my language. No. I reached out to a couple people because I vet everything. You know what I mean? It's just what I do. I vet everything. I don't like being lied to. I don't like being told stories and all that kind of stuff. And I reached out to a couple coaches and some boxing coaches and whatnot, and they knew exactly who Tony is. So, no, can I call Kimbo up and ask him if they sparred? No, he ain't alive anymore. You know what I mean? If he was alive, I would have been to hit him up, but he's not alive anymore. So I can't say he did or didn't. You know what I mean? But is it out of the realm? Hell no. Like I said, I've rolled right next to jiu-jitsu wise rolling right next to Kimbo so many times. So for someone to say that it's out of the even close to out of the possibility of the realm of things, it's ridiculous.
Now, hold on. Would I fight him in a street fight? Absolutely not. That was the only thing the guy had. He wasn't good in a cage, and he wasn't good in a boxing ring. That's the God's honest truth. Sorry if you don't like the truth, but that's it. The guy was a good backyard. The guy was a good backyard brawler because he could take a beating and give it back out.
He was a brawler.
Let me just read this. Bucky Palermo, thank you so much.
No disrespect for him.
Thank you, Bucky. Trust gets you killed, love gets you hurt, and being real gets you hated. Yeah, believe me, I know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know. I've never once came on here and lied, and all I've gotten is a knife stuck in my back from every single person who said they were friends.
What are you talking about, Beantown? I looked it
Wait,
up.
let me
Tell
answer
me,
that, please. Real
no,
quick.
hold on. Yeah, go ahead. You
Yeah,
go ahead.
let Boston answer it. Hello
Says-
there, Lee Cole. You look very, very thin.
I look very handsome. I know,
Yes,
Angel.
you look
Very
very
handsome.
Well, that's the only reason you got me back in here.
Yes.
All right. So the
Pull your
definition
mic
of doc.
closer.
Oh, me?
No,
not
no,
enough.
no, no, Lee
Okay.
Cole.
The definition of doxing is taking someone's information and putting it out on social media in a malicious way. That's a definition of doxing right there. So if that happened, then that's the definition of doxing. I don't know if it did or didn't happen. I wasn't around then, but that is the definition of doxing: is looking up someone's information and putting it out on the internet, aka social media, and malicious and having malicious intent behind it. You can Google it. That's what it comes up as.
Okay. What's up, Lee Cole?
Hello, I like to say hi to Tony, Jen, Boston,
What's up, guys?
Marla. How you doing?
What
What's going on?
And I want to say something about Cane Shade.
Can you just pull that mic closer to you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
How's that?
Oh,
He
much
forgot. He
better.
forgot he lost the weight. His chin used to hit the mic.
Hey, yeah, Angel, that's another thing. Don't be showing no pictures of me from more than 3 months ago. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They're
Look at the
outlawed now.
difference.
Okay,
Look
they're
at the
outlawed.
difference. Exactly. But go ahead.
Yeah, I like to say to Cane Shade. Cane Shade, I noticed that a lot of people that were praising you today on your video that you did, they were the same people that were attacking you on Muscle, and there was only 2 people that came to your aid, if you remember correctly. And that was Angel and I. When he was being attacked, Angel, it's amazing that he forgets that. And it's like these guys, these trolls, that's what they are the faceless tough guys. They are not going, they're no longer going after rats. They're going after content creators now. If they don't like what a content creator does, they go after that content creator. And that's the way it is. So this is a whole new thing now. It's like attack content creators. We don't like who Angel has on. We don't like who Lee has on. It's really simple. Mind your business. If you don't like who people have on, don't watch. But it seems like, Angel, how many shows have I done on informants in the last 2 weeks, would you say?
I don't know, Lee.
Quite a few, huh?
Yeah.
Quite a few, right?
Uh-huh.
So why aren't these guys doing anything on informants anymore? Are they more concerned about you?
Yes, it seems so. It seems that is the case. It seems that they're concerned about the person that I have on here all the time, which is Tony, and it seems like they're obsessed now with everything and anything about Tony. Like, why? Why? The guy came up here and is defending 3 women. Okay, he's defending them against a piece of shit in Pennsylvania. He's defending us against he in other words, he went to SoFlo and said, listen, these women, they're good women, like leave them out, like don't go after them anymore. What's the problem with that? I don't understand what's the freaking problem with that.
The problem is trolls want to control 2 things. They want to control they want to control chat rooms, and they want to control shows. Once they can't control your show or your chat room, they have no need for you anymore. And listen, I've learned, there's no doubt that I learned, but that's all they care about. And as for you, Cane Shade, shame on you, dude, because, I can understand you did 1 show on Tony today this morning, but another one? Who are you trying to make happy? Is MB on the phone with you, chatting in your ear all the time? I mean, who is it that you want to make happy that you're going to keep putting shows up? Okay, you said that Tony sold Silo's a fraud. End of story. Why do you got to keep talking about it? You believe that? You believe that. No one's going to change your mind. But what are you going to do? Like now, a video every day? I got an idea. Why don't you do a video on John Eli? You know, remember the guys you used to go after? Now you're going to do a novella. What are you going to do? Like a season novella on Tony Silo?
Well, Lee, let me tell you something here. We were on the phone, me, Angel, and Shades, okay, trying to have a nice conversation. He didn't give a fuck that the three ladies got the apologies. It was all about him. Am I lying, Angel?
She's muted.
Oh,
I'm having a whole conversation with myself. Once again, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. What did you say? I was reading the comment.
We did a three-way conversation, myself, you, and Kane Shade, to try and come to some happy
for an
meeting.
hour and a half.
Okay, he did not give a fuck about the three apologies. It was still all about him. Well, you did to him what he did to you, from what both of you told me.
I don't know what
I'm
you
not
mean.
with the houses. I don't know. I don't know the story, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So just because you ain't got the chops, maybe that somebody else doesn't. I'm not saying the other guy, but if you're gonna play the game, know how to play the game. Don't mumble like a bitch. All right.
And can I also add in, if you don't mind, when I said Kane Shades, remember I looked the other way, even though I'm a domestic violence survivor, and I stood behind you and showed you loyalty. He didn't even say fucking thank you. Nothing. He said, I'm still gonna put the video up.
Good. Fuck the video. I'm actually glad the video came out, because you know what? I'm going to tell you something at the end of the day. It shows you guys, when you all wanted me to go against Lee Cole that night, and me like a jerk off did it for 20 minutes, but I had the brains to jump the fuck off, and I apologize for it like a man. You set that up all day, and you set me up by going up there as well. That was a pre-scripted fucking show. I knew nothing about that part of it. And who was the troublemaker again? NB. How come she's in the middle of? How come she's in the middle of every fucking one? Even 2 weeks later. Oh, wait a minute. You know, Tom LaVecchia passed the message off to you, MRE. He sent it through Joey.
That
never supposed to be met. Never happened.
Never
and
happened.
I don't like it.
You know, I know
like
it never happened, Tony. Joe said it never happened.
And she got very upset on this show, on this panel, because Joe wasn't going to lie for her. So what happened?
Yep,
the Russians hacked Joey's family that night. Oh boy.
Some kind of online accounts. SPK, thank you for asking the question. I saw that in the chat. Adam, I'm so glad you're here. I hope you can make us laugh tonight. Guys, I'm gonna jump off, and I'll be active in the chat. Love you.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming on.
You know, so for me to sit here and defend myself, it goes like this. I worked with them for 3 months. There was never a word Vinny mentioned, except for Vinny Paz when they tried to tell me that Angel bashed me on another show about Vinny Paz. That's fine. She was going to get... Hold on. I don't blame you. You were going to get the truth eventually. But I also told you, and I think he told you, I wasn't around for Xena days. Xena came way after all of us were older.
Exactly.
So Angel eventually got the truth a few days later. But you know what you guys said after you were told? Because I wasn't here that night. I had surgery, I believe, that week. Jen had surgery that week. She never said that. She said you still didn't know him. Okay, fair enough. I know the truth. Angel told me.
I did.
Angel's
word.
Yeah, you did, but your word is good enough for me over, I told you today, anybody's. And I'm not kissing ass. Sometimes people really do become friends.
And Angel, we have to give the trolls the bad news, okay? You ready to give them the bad news, Angel?
Depends on which bad news.
Okay. So since the trolls turned on me, and which is cool.
Let me just address this idiot. No, I didn't turn on a lot of people, and I never saw any proof. So go scratch your ass. Truth hurts. I never saw any proof, and I never turned on anybody for anyone. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Gosh, but I got stuck in a rainstorm on Angel Boulevard right there. Okay. Angel, there's this rumors going around. Oh, people are mad at that. I just had my best month ever, Angel. How about you?
I just had my best month ever.
Without the trolls, Angel.
Oh, wait a minute, Angel.
My
Who is on
best
your
month
show every
ever.
night?
In a year and a half, this is my best month ever.
And I just had my best month in 2 years. Number-wise, everything. See, the trolls don't have any power. All they do is slow your show down. Once they're gone, because they don't control your chat room. And once they can't control your chat room, there's no use for them to be there. Or you got cowards from Long Island that don't show their damn face. And they're cowards. You know who you are.
Yeah. I don't understand all the trolling. Get a life. How do you sit there on a Friday night and just sit there and just type?
I'll say this again and again. If Tony Silo came on here and Boston and they defended us and wanted to do a boxing match, why the hell do any of you care anything about him? Why wouldn't you be cheering it on? Like, why wouldn't you be saying, good, kick his ass, he deserves it? Why would you be doing this? I don't get it.
Or the other way, kick Boston's ass. Kick, you know what I mean? At least pump it up, and if you want it to happen, you know what I mean? That's the part I don't get.
All you get is, he lied. He Kimbo this, Vinny Matalone that. That's all you get. Oh, he did this, he did that. I unsubbed from every single one of you today. Every single one of you. And I put do not recommend channel. So I don't have to see all your shit.
I mean, Lee, me and you don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. And
well, no, I can't say that at all. I don't.
No.
Tony, you got great taste. What are you talking about?
Hold on. We'll talk. Let's stop. We'll talk later. All right. But does it take you 3 months to come? 2 months? I'm sorry, to come out with a new fucking story because somebody concocted it? That's ridiculous.
It's people pleasing. You got a lot of people that want to people please. Kane Shade's a people pleaser. That's what he is. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy, but he's a people pleaser.
You know what the problem is? He's changed
Nobody
lately.
thought more higher of Kane Shades than I did. I thought the world of Kane Shades. I've defended Kane Shades. I considered him the only person on here besides someone else that I ever even trusted. But to turn on me like this, for what?
Could be, and I'm not saying it because it's me, could be jealousy.
I think
Johnny,
no, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all.
No, not of Kane Shades, of another woman towards you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
How you doing?
Without a doubt. Trust me.
What's up,
Johnny, how you doing?
How you doing?
Johnny, let me clarify something with you real quick.
What's up, brother?
I got upset with you about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
We talked it out, right?
Of course, yeah.
And we were all both good with it, right?
Yeah. I had a slip
because it happened on the air with those two fools. They tried to start a fight between me and you the other night.
Who?
Kane Shades and Joey.
What?
Right here. Yeah, you heard me. They put it in the chat here. They have no idea how tight we are.
Oh, bro, here, listen. I don't know. Let me tell you something. I don't know. Listen, I've spoken to you once or twice, bro. Or not you, Tony, the other dude. Listen, don't be dragging me into any bullshit because I'll put you on blast big time, bro. And I don't care. I don't care. You heard me?
Me and Johnny talk about some personal shit. Johnny knows what I've gone through. I know what Johnny's gone through. And you know what the first thing I said when you weren't even here? I congratulated you one night, or you might have been here.
Yeah.
Fuck these guys, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I only spoke to that other kid a couple of times, but yeah, bro, keep me out of that because you don't want any parts of me, bro. I'm gonna tell you that straight up.
You know, they don't understand our relationship because I don't publicize it. You don't publicize it. We're as tight as fucking anything. That night we were gonna go to war. What? How many people over the Gotti Mayweather fight? Never brought it up here once.
What did I say? First things out of my mouth was, I wish I was there.
Yeah, but what did we say with all them dudes in that chat that night? Right now, any place you fucking pick. Come on, you know what we do.
Yeah, nah.
And I've never brought it up here until just now.
Yeah, no. I mean, you guys are acting like it's impossible for him to run into the local Kimbo and have a spar with them.
I ran into Kimbo chasing his dog around my neighborhood.
Yeah.
His dog lived across the street from me. And that was after I rolled with Majitsu and he was it was about 4 months before he died.
I remember back in the day, I smacked the shit out of Kimbo in a bodega.
Yeah, okay. Top
What the hell?
G2
I just had to throw that story in there.
Top G2GG says you lied about fighting Kimbo twice, mate. You would be in the cemetery after the first fight.
I don't think so, buddy. But you know what? You can believe it. You can spar in gyms. But I'm going to explain something to you also. Kimbo wasn't as big as you think. And when he got in the cage or in the ring, he took good punches, but he didn't give very good ones.
And it's
Look at his
you're going
records.
50-60%. These people don't understand that.
They don't understand.
Come on, man.
Kimbo was a street fighter, but he lost to a cop.
Yeah, but Lee, what about the one in the cage to that little skinny guy?
Oh,
remember
that Italian kid that had a losing record knocked him out with a tiny. And I'm not taking nothing from Kimbo. I mean, Kimbo.
No,
was
not
the
at
beast.
all. I'm not knocking Kimbo. Rest in peace. But Lee, you see the fight I'm talking about. They didn't know what the hell happened. They just announced the fight is in. The fight was over.
Yeah, he hit him with a little jab and knocked.
He clipped him on the tip of his chin.
People don't realize these UFC fighters are so well trained. You can't just come from a backyard and take on a UFC fighter. You're kidding yourself.
Nick, these guys don't understand that there's a difference between sparring and actual fighting. You and Trump understand.
I don't think they do. That's the thing.
They don't get that, bro. And I haven't fought in a long, long time, bro. I'm out of shape. I'll smoke too many cigarettes, all that shit. But like, that doesn't register in their brain, Nick. They don't get it. They don't.
Brooklyn Jim knows. Brooklyn Jim knows his MMA. It was Seth Petrozelli. You're absolutely right, Brooklyn Jim. Good call.
You know,
Seth with the crazy haircut. Yeah. He used to have the zigzags everywhere and
he knocked him out with a jab. Remember?
Yes.
Kimbo came in. He hit him with a jab right in the chin.
He took that fight on like 3-4 hours notice, something like that.
Yeah, he did. Everybody thought he was going to get slaughtered.
I got here. I used to hear when I was a little kid. 11, 12, 13 years old. I used to spar karate with my female cousins that were older than me, and they're both black belts. You think they were going to go in there and try to put me in a coma? Of course not, bro.
The first time I sparred, literally, everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, I offered, hey, I'll go a couple minutes, and that's just because he was done with the rest of his training partners. That was the first, you know what I mean? Like, all right, got lit up, you know what I mean? But loved it. So
I do, Nick, I used to see all the guys that went to Rothwell's gym where I went to high school, Ben Rothwell, right?
Yeah.
You know, and I used to just spar with them at the park and shit. Like these guys don't, they don't even, they have no comprehension of it. Bro.
They don't understand.
Yeah.
You run into these guys. I run into these guys all the time. Hey, watch, I'll show you. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. I'm even fucking with buttons here now. Where do you get gloves like this with fucking everybody and their mother? Where do you get gloves like this with everybody and their mother? Hold on. Let's keep fucking going. Eddie Futch, Joe Frazier, Marvis Frazier. You just pick them up on the street, right, boys? Oh, fuck out of here.
Or in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the dumpster when Eddie Futch died. One of the greatest trainers in the world.
Jen wanted gloves worth a lot of money.
Jen wanted to clean them with Armor All. I almost wanted to shoot her.
Oh,
I mean, these things. I have a glove here. I have a glove here from when I was up at the Boxing Hall of Fame, signed by everybody, including Vinny Pazienza. All right, I didn't just run into him there. We were friends. Okay, or still are friends if it need be. These guys are just jealous motherfuckers. When they did find out we were friends, and I have it in a text, if he ever does another interview, because he is very busy, and he was very busy, oh, maybe we could try and get him. Get out of here. Look, the guy's a nice man, and for anybody to say he's brain dead or brain damage,
that was
you're an asshole.
Zio Lesso.
And I'm telling you, he's an asshole.
LeGrand Commission. Thank you so much. Trolls don't like that Tony is defending women. Let me tell you something. It is me. I have not asked Vinny Paz to come on. Me. I haven't asked him. I haven't asked Zena. I speak to Zena all the time. She is his manager and his best friend. I speak to her all the time. If I don't want to bother him. I don't like bothering people, and I certainly wasn't going to call him up and bring him into this shit.
Absolutely
I was
not.
just to what, to satisfy some trolls. And I swear on my kids, I will call an ex Vinny to come back on, but I'm not doing it in here right now tonight just to satisfy some trolls on here.
Hey, Angel, is that Cena lady? Is that like Vinny Paz's girl or something? I see her on the Twitter all the time.
No, that's the
No,
manager.
they're best friends.
Oh,
they're like brother and sister. And
they're
she's
good
his
friends.
manager. Yeah,
Rock
she's his
on.
manager.
I was just wondering. I see her on the Twitter all the time when I'm talking to fights.
And why bring them on when the chat's just gonna sit there and troll them?
No, because I got 2 text messages today from 2 different people, my friends, saying, "Can you bring Vinny Paz on?" And I said, "For what? Like, for what reason?" I don't lie. I'm not going to lie. I never once came on here and lied. Why would I say that Vinny Paz said he knows Tony Silo and he's a good guy? Why would I lie about that? I was wrong when the first time when I said, Zena said, no, I don't know him. So I took it as that Vinny didn't know him either. But then I thought it was 5 days later. It was 2 days later. She came back and said, Vinny does know him. And then she called me and she told me Vinny does know him. He's a good guy.
I don't get it. I mean, if you were to bring the guy on, right?
And then somebody, Zio Lesso, turns around and says he's brain damaged. That's not true.
That's what you're
That's
gonna get.
a horrible thing to say.
You're gonna get that in the chat if you bring him on. You know what I mean? And it's just that's what sucks. You know what I mean? You can't bring on a legend to talk about anything.
Nonsense. Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring him on to talk about nonsense.
And Angel is telling the truth about that because I was one of the people that just said, fuck, bring Vinny on. That clear it up. I was one of the people. I'm not going to, she's telling the absolute truth about that. I'm just like, fuck it, bring Vinny on to shut it down. But after you guys brought it up, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They don't believe anytime you put any type of proof on here, they just push the,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody says.
I would bring Vinny Paz on and they'll still have something to say. That Silo's lying.
The fact of the matter is, you just hit it on the head. No matter what, for some reason, they've all turned. And you know what? Keep turning. You think your little shows mean something? Not for nothing. Lee Cole, you gave him a funeral. You know what you did? You boosted his fucking ratings because now curiosity. Who's this Lee Cole? You don't even use your brains. Fucking you use machines.
And he only had a little bit over 1,000 for it. Whoop-de-do.
What do you mean a little bit over 1,000?
Views.
When he did my funeral. I mean, so what?
Oh, I was going to say, not that in the chat.
They think they're more valuable than they are. Their shows are a joke.
Well, they have no content. What they're going to do is call somebody out or play what they're doing right now, the little game they're trying to play right now.
Yeah, YouTube.
All over YouTube.
YouTube ain't.
And you know what the ironic part is? You look at their little leader with that black hoodie on his head. He's in more women's communities than some of the women are. I'm saying it. Not Angel.
So I love it. I love being surrounded by women. I'm in a bunch of women communities.
This isn't about that though right now. I'm saying he's in women communities, girl communities to fight with girls. You want to fight with girls?
Oh, no. I don't do that. The opposite of that.
All right. So, because I respect women and I was brought up properly, I think the problem is there isn't many left in that generation. And I will say this about Johnny, and he is a very dear friend of mine. Johnny has the utmost respect for fucking women. Right or wrong, Johnny? I mean, I've seen Johnny take shit from women he hates.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that hate him. And he just turns his face the other way. And he's got a hair-triggered temper. Yeah. This all started for sticking up for women. I do it 15 times a day, 20. I don't care.
Let me tell you something. That night, if I didn't speak up and say something and challenge homie, I would have felt some type of way about myself.
100%. You know, these are ladies that never did anything to anybody. Okay, why? Because they fight back when picked on. You know what? It shouldn't have got to that. There should have been men that were in this chat all along. And Lee, I know you did. I'm talking about other guys that should have stepped up to the plate and say, fuck with a man. Okay? Because a lady is a lady, and they're ladies.
I mean, and like as what Mrs. CeeLo was saying before she jumped off, Angel's whole purpose up here is to defend her dad and not let these jerk offs fucking keep, and her brother and defend her dad and her brother. So not let these jerk offs badmouth them. I mean, obviously we have some cracks and some laughs and shit up here, but that's what. So come on, no, ain't no.
Okay, I'm going to say something to Parasite Slayer. Parasite Slayer, on my children's lives, I was not the one who doxed Chicago Muscle. So stop your shit. I had Chicago Muscle's phone number. I never gave it to another soul. Do you understand that? I never doxed Chicago Muscle. So stop with the shit. I swear on my children.
Can I say something real quick? Another good guy, and I don't want to leave out good guys tonight, is See No Evil. Guy's a straight up, stand up good guy. They don't like guys that are stand up good guys. That's the problem.
Hi, Tommy.
How are you? Where's Tommy? How you doing, Tommy?
All right. I just wanted to come up and show my support.
How you feeling, brother?
I feel a little bit bad that I wasn't included in people that you trust.
Oh, Tommy, you're different.
Tommy, I say your name every night. You're on a different level, bro.
Everybody who's up
I'm
on
only
here right
kidding.
now is in a different league. Don't even include
Hey,
yourselves
Joe.
in
Angel,
anything.
Angel, stop it. I'm only kidding.
Oh, okay.
I know how you feel.
Okay.
I know how Tony feels. Believe me, I'm only making a joke. That's all.
How you doing, Mr. Tommy?
I'm
Feeling all right?
Yeah, just it's been tough. It's been tough. But I'm all right though.
Did you lose power?
Huh?
Did you lose any power before?
And excuse me, Parasite Slayer, you would fall off your chair if I told you who. And no, I didn't look up his phone number. I got his phone number. Okay? And I shared it with someone who I truly, truly trusted. And you would fall off your chair if you knew who. So stop it. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Parasite's there. You're using the excuse that Angel doxed.
I never doxed him. I swear on my grandchildren, I never doxed him.
Angel. Let me just say this though. Parasite Slayer, you're using the excuse you don't want to come up on the panel and show your face or do whatever you do because Angel supposedly doxed Chicago Muscle.
Smart man, Tommy.
He's lying.
That's a cop out.
Smart man, Tommy.
That's a cop out. That's all it is. You're looking for excuses not to come up here. So why don't you just shut your fucking mouth and be out with yourself? Who are you trying to impress? Who are you trying to prove? Who are you trying to impress? Fucking piss me off. Fucking punk from Providence, Rhode Island, or wherever the fuck you guys are from. You're all the same.
And,
I never doxed anybody ever. And all I wanted, God's honest truth, I swear on my children, all I wanted was just, I called him and left him a message saying, I don't even remember what I said, so I'm not even going to lie right now and make something up. I said something like, I can't think, but it was something real quick and just don't mess with, I said something like, don't mess with me. All I wanted, he was threatening he was going to do this big 2 videos on MRE and me. That's all I wanted was don't mess with me. Leave me and MRE alone or something like that. That's it. I didn't do anything else with that phone number. I don't even know where that phone number is. How's that? But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hit that like button.
Using that as an excuse. Yeah, please hit the like button. We have 310 people here. Please hit that like button. But I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. This is just unbelievable. The guy comes on here. I love having him on. I ask him all the time to come on. He hears something that FBS said. Him and Boston, they want to have a boxing match, and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, we're throwing some hands. Come on now.
Exactly. Like, who cares?
It could have been settled already if he just had some balls and fought you, Nick, to be honest.
Okay, so Devil says this is a big difference. The big difference. The problem is saying that you fought with Kimbo twice, and now it is that you sparred with him twice. Big difference. Why is that a big difference?
No, let me explain that. Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson sparred up in the Catskills. There's been a battle for years. If you follow boxing, Lee, and I'm sure you've seen it here or there, who got the better of it in the bragging rights that day? So, yes, camps say you won. The other camp might say you won. But there are people in boxing gyms that actually take it seriously. And there might be side things going on here and there. And if anybody doesn't know that, you've never been in a boxing gym.
And
Period.
you people
Okay, I'd like to say something real quick. I'd like to say something real quick, Angel.
1 minute. Let me just address this too. You all forget that Chicago Muscle sent me his real picture back in May, last May. I never shared that with anybody. He told me he was leaving because they had his picture. Meanwhile, he played it off so well that nobody even knew they really had his picture. He denied it so well that you idiots didn't even know that his real picture was out there. I had that from last May. I never told anybody, and I never gave it to anyone.
Exactly.
So go ahead, Lee. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lee, go ahead. If you were to dox somebody,
there seems to be an issue because I timed out mob raps too. The reason I timed them out is because he insulted me. You know, it's real simple. If you come into the chat room, don't insult me. I won't time you out. So some of you guys in there are sticking up for him and stuff. You don't even know what he said to me. Go back and read it. I got a great idea, mob raps. I won't talk about you. I won't insult you, and you don't do me. If you want to insult me, go over to my show, go in my chat room, and insult me over there. It's real simple. So, guys, don't threaten me and tell me what to do here and what not to do. Okay? If someone insults me, I will put them on timeout.
Somebody want to read that because I can't see shit.
I don't know what happened.
Tommy says
Andrew asked him not to time somebody out.
Oh, I don't know. I'm reading. What did you want me to read?
I can't see what it said up there. It was something Tommy said. I just couldn't see.
Tommy Stig said, as Angel always says, there are no friends on YouTube. We are acquaintances, but many of us know the meaning of respect and how to be a gentleman or a lady. Blessings to all from Tommy Stig.
Well said.
100%. You know, I look at Tommy's show all the time, and you know what? Tommy, you say you went through a tough time. You look like you're having a great life, buddy. God bless you. You're having a good time. Good for you.
Kane Shades is the fall guy. Where was Bay 8 to back Kane Shades up in his claims? Listen, the last person on the planet that I ever want to have to address is Kane Shades because I truly, truly liked Kane Shades so much you have no idea. I trusted him more than anybody. But when you put out 2 videos today, that you're making that personal. 2 you needed to put out?
Keep doing it, Shades. You know, shit comes around in life.
Why would you do that? And like I showed, you were friends. Tony Silo showed his face here February 14th. Up until May, you were doing shows with him. And then whatever happened, you were cool with him until last week when a little troll had to come in and using a fake account of Tony Silo and starting all this trouble.
And if you think King Shade's having a dildo next to your mouth is right, show it to your child, bro. Show it to your fucking child.
Well, this is awkward silence.
He put a fucking dildo. Oh, excuse me, Angel. Sorry.
Put a dildo next to my mouth. You know what he is? It's a domestic violence punk ass bitch.
But he didn't
and
do that.
He didn't do nothing against it, Angel. It was in his chat too one night, and it stayed there. So I'm not hearing that.
But to be fair, like there's I put that up on the screen too. I didn't see what the
By
picture
accident.
was.
By accident.
Yes, by
Once
accident,
again,
of
don't.
course.
By accident. Once again, it remained in his chat. You know where the people speak. Okay? So I got zero respect for that. I understand, you know, you got such a big heart, but there's things that Jen had to see that don't go for me. That's not right. That's not nice.
I would never, ever, ever give anybody up. Never. So to say that about me with Chicago Muscle, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hey, Angel, could you mute me for a second?
Yeah.
I can't find the mute over here for me to do it to myself.
All right. All right. Hold on. Okay, you're muted. Everybody, please hit that like button. Ooh.
Yeah, get them likes up, people. It ain't hard. It's free.
You know, this all started for defending women, which we'll do again. If it happened again right now, it's going to be defended again right now. Mala, you're being real quiet tonight. I'll defend you anytime.
No, I'm saying I just think this is all honestly, Tony, I think they jealous of you. I don't know what you could have possibly said to have all these people this jealous of you, but I feel like this is a jealousy move. Like you've come on here, you've spoke your piece, you've been articulate about the things you've done, things you have, or just what you stand for. And for whatever reason, I think it's pissing some of the men off more than anything. Because this just seems like a bitch move. I mean, they come on here and then the things that they're saying don't make sense. Prove this, prove that. Well, if you don't know you don't know nothing about the boxing world, then you would know the lingo. But it's very clear when they even present you with questions, they don't know where they're even coming from.
No,
it's like they're repeating something they've been told. That's what it comes across to me.
It's laughable to me when I just hear the verbiage being used. The actual verbiage. It's like, to me, it's just amateur hour.
And it feels like they're jealous. That's the way it comes off to me. Like a lot of men on here are jealous of the opportunities you've had, the things you've gotten to see and do. Just comes off like jealousy to me.
And even the bullshit with going to the fight that night. We had to prove and show videos.
Exactly. Now, see, that was like trigger number one. Was he even really at the fight? Now you see the fight, you see everything, and you're questioning, well, how come you didn't jump in the ring? Well, it looked to me like they had it settled. I mean, jump in the ring for what? Looked like to me they were fine. I mean, there was no more you could do. The ring was covered. What was you going to do? What was one more person up in that ring going to do? It's just like childish shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, what happened
there? Childish shit like that. You're like, these mofos don't. Yeah, stay on.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
You wanted that link, Adam.
Hey, Nikki, do me a favor, Nick. Put your number in the chat because I had you.
No, don't put it in there. I'll give it.
No.
You.
I mean, in the private.
No, don't put numbers in the back no more. People
Tony
got
it. He'll give it to you.
I texted it to you. Somebody stole my number the other day somewhere.
Yeah, I had you on my old phone, Nick.
I had yours too. I got a new phone and I had nothing backed up in my iCloud. I lost a lot of contacts.
Yeah, no. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, we're having a problem with that too now. People stealing numbers.
Oh, yeah, all right. Forget that then.
I'm I'm doing it right now, Johnny.
Yeah, no rush, no. On a lighter note, Nick, who we got?
My
Volk?
number is just joking. What would you say, Johnny?
Volk or the Mexican kid?
Volk. I got a parlay. Volk, Jack, Moreno, and the Robbie Lawler fight not to go the distance at plus 238.
Oh, there you go. That ain't.
I
You
don't
take out
think
the
Law.
distance, you'll get plus 140.
I don't know. I got Volk, but I don't think Lawless got it to go to distance anymore.
See, I went on the
Johnny. I just
I
said
got
it
no
too.
distance in that fight in the parlay.
I made the FanDuel because you still can't gamble online in Milwaukee area, bro. You got to go to Illinois for it. So I made the FanDuel. I drove all the way to Illinois just to do it, and I think they like tracked my phone or something, and I still couldn't do it. I'm like, dude, you got to be shitting me, bro.
Nah, I'll tell you how to do it.
Address
Off.
gotta
I'll
go
tell you how to
over.
do it off air.
Yeah, all right, Tony.
Yeah, I got a
It's
couple.
actually pretty easy to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way around it. I was just like, what the, yeah.
I'm sponsored by MyBookie. I can give you that promo code and all that kind of stuff.
See, I was on the MyBookie, but the problem is they wouldn't transfer it to my bank, and I don't know how to do the Bitcoin shit.
I'll teach you that. It sends it right to your Cash App.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nick, we'll talk, bro. Yeah. We'll talk. All right. I got Tony. I got the message, too.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
No peen picks, okay?
What's that?
Hey, Tiendu.
No
What's up,
peen
buddy?
picks.
Yeah, right on. I tell you, I think as long as we're Angel and Emma on mute, I think Crawford's gonna crack Spence, bro.
Oh, you know what? I can get a good bet for that. My buddy Danny, who used to box as well, amateur. I think he's got a couple pro fights. He does a lot of our boxing capping. Let me see what he's got.
I was hitting the bag today, Crawford on the thing. He posted some little what have you, and he looks like a freaking demon. He looks like a man possessed, bro. I don't think he.
I muted myself because I'm doing something. I don't want to make noise. But I'm listening.
Yeah, he looks like a possessed that bag.
I think Volk ends it in the fourth.
Okay. He's a crafty little sucker, that Yair, Nicky.
He fought my good friend, very good friend, Charles Rosa. He's out of Boston.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember the name. I'd have to see the face.
Charles won 3 rounds and won the third round, but the first 2 rounds he took a licking.
Yeah.
Okay, so Parasite Slayer says he'll take you $35,000 and get in the ring with you.
Tell him to get on the screen right now.
He doesn't want to.
I'll tell him to go fuck himself then.
You'll get in there for 35 G's, but you won't show your.
Who's back? Sarah Phillips is back. He was just found dead in his home. The authorities are calling it a suicide.
He's died like 1,000 times.
Yeah, we missed you, Sarah. I haven't seen you in a long time. We missed you.
I can't wait till we see the one that comes up to Sarah Phillips, who was found in her home dead.
Oh my God! God forbid.
See, Parasite Slayer, I would say you got something to do with these guys in some way, shape, or form, because that little circle all revolves. Do me a favor. Don't waste my time. Remember what you told me today, Angel? I'm taking your advice. Have a nice day.
Exactly. You can't let these people get to you.
Yes.
Have a nice night, buddy.
Louie, what are you doing? Louie hit with a $5 holla.
Where's Adam? I thought Adam was coming.
Yeah, I dropped the link for him. Hold on. You want me? Can I drop the link for Adam, Angel?
Of course. You don't even have to ask. But now, does anybody have any questions for Tony? Any more questions? Any more questions for Tony?
Tony, what is your reach?
How about none of your business?
All right.
Tony, what do you think the best boxing glove is?
For what particular type of fight, Lee?
To hit the hardest.
Reyes.
Yeah, for sure.
The Reyes are good.
I'll tell you what. The new Everlast. Where's that new glove they just sent us? Get that for me. The new
never last.
Reyes,
They
the
don't
new
break in as
Reyes, I'm sorry, the new Everless Black, maybe. It is skin leather tight. I just
It is
got
that
them the
leather
other
breaks
day.
in not as fast, but that's what makes it
Well, this has got tight, harder leather than the
exactly.
Reyes.
That's what hurts the more is that
Yeah,
tighter
let me see that. Yeah. Check it out. This is about as tightly wrapped as the whatchamacallit, the Reyes. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button again about fungal. Again, I hit the wrong button. You see this one? This is the new Everlast. This is tight, man.
Yeah, they're good gloves.
This is the newest one out. They haven't used them in a pro fight yet. But if you're the ones that are legal right now, Lee, Reyes.
Yeah, my brother's got my 12 ounces, and he's pissed off at me right now, so I can't go get him.
Have a great time, Teresa.
I mean, you can see the difference in a
Hello,
Reyes.
Adam. I'm sorry.
Adam, how are you, my friend?
Still breathing.
I got a question about some waivers. No, I'm only kidding.
Hey, Lee Cole, I make you look even better.
Huh?
Lee Cole, I make you look even better.
I'm as happy as could be with my looks.
Wait a minute. I got
Adam, this is Tommy.
There we go. Yeah, now we're live. Okay.
Adam, don't give out any legal advice on this panel now.
Never.
I thought I'd get a joke, a laugh out of that.
How you feeling, real deal?
I'm feeling okay.
Mr. Shoemaker with your 80,000-ton truck. How you doing, pal?
Hello, Mark Schumacher. How are you?
Hey, Mark.
Well, you got a full house, Angel.
We got a full house.
You got to come up, man. Come on up.
Hey, Lee, you see this one?
Yeah.
All signed up. This is the blue Everlast. This is the one signed by George Chavallo.
Wow.
This is it was like, what do you call them things? They didn't use them, but they made them, even with cars. What do you call them damn things?
How did you
Prototype.
get George to sign that?
He stayed at my house for a week during the Christmas show about 12 years, 10 years ago. This glove was being made for the last, I think, 10 to 12 years. I'm not sure of the date.
How much are they?
I don't know. I get them all. I don't pay for them. I shouldn't even say that.
Does anybody else in the chat have questions for Tony Silo? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I got a serious question for you, Tony.
Yes.
What kind of car do you drive?
I just bought a fucking what do you call them little thing? What's that little car? I brought it back from the dead.
You talking about one of those little? I could picture you going one of those. I can't think of the name of it.
I just got a Fiat. Yeah, no, it was a Mini Cooper I just picked up.
A Mini Cooper, yeah, a Mini Cooper.
I shipped 4 classic cars for Tony back in 2014 or 15. 2 Eldorados. I can't remember the other 2 though. What were they, Tony?
2 Eldorados and 2 Sevilles, both all 85s.
That's how I met Tony, and then I re-met him on here a month ago, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, want to shut everybody up? Where's my flip flops?
We call them slides these days.
Give me my flip flops.
Hey, Angel, are we allowed to drink on this channel?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Can you put
Angel,
some?
how does it feel? How does it feel, Angel and Marla, to be surrounded by men?
Cheers.
Lucky girl. I'm a lucky girl.
And not
if you're surrounded by me.
I get to sit right next to Marla. Check that out. Oh yeah.
Oh, how you doing? I'm right next to you.
What's up, sweetie?
You're next to Tony and you're on top of me. I mean, come on.
Oh, Lord. You're on top of me, Lee Cole. We haven't even met.
Oh, God.
At least some flowers, candy, something. Come on.
Okay, let's play Hollywood Squares here.
Yeah, and Mr. Tommy's on top of me. I know you're sick, sir, but I don't.
and Angel's on top of everybody.
Hey,
I'm on the bottom.
Johnny, I'm not sick. I just had a hip replacement. I'm not sick.
How you doing with that real deal?
I'm coming along. It's. I had the right hip replaced about 7 years ago, but this one's worse.
What, you getting therapy?
I got therapy today, and I had it the other day, and I got 4 more sessions. They come to the house, and then they gave me a whole sheet of exercises that I got to do. You know, and they want me to do a lot of walking. That's the best thing I can do. You know, with the walk.
Mazel tov with it, pal. Good luck with it.
Yeah. What's that?
Good luck with it.
Thank you.
Let me just say this, Beantown, but that's okay to look up Kane Shade's info. That's the same as doxing, in my opinion. I agree 1000%, and it wasn't anybody over here who did that.
I didn't look up. No, it's meant for me. I didn't look it up.
Nobody looked it up. Casperosa posted it on his community page, so you have to go and blame him, not anybody here.
I want to say something about Beantown too. Beantown, you do know the difference between sparring and fighting, right? You've been talking Tony all day long about Tony fighting people, and you know I don't think you get it. He spars with a lot of these people. It's not a real fight, dude. So relax.
Mark, that's what
Tony's not lying about anything, man. You just gotta listen to the damn words.
We were saying that about half an hour ago. These guys don't even know what the difference between a spar and a fight is, bro. They like it's.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And back to real quick about the doxing thing. Looking someone's information up is not doxing. Looking up someone's information up, putting on a public platform to do maliciously, that's doxing. I'll say it on and on and on again.
Hey, Angel, you want to know what the difference is between sparring and fighting?
Yeah.
When I spar, I lose in 5 seconds. When I fight, I lose in 1 second.
Oh my God!
I mean, you know, it's more efficient.
Yeah, like a knife fight or a gunfight.
It could be a fucking slap fight. I lost to a paper bag. I was shadow boxing. I lost to my shadow.
What do you guys think of the slap fighting? I think it's ridiculous.
It's going to kill somebody.
Yeah. You can't brace. I mean, you embrace. I'm sorry. You can't roll with it. You can't turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then all it's going to take is one cupped hand to puncture someone's eardrum and give them a hemorrhage in the brain.
Yeah, I mean, look what Bass Road used.
Yeah, but Lee, God forbid you miss and you hit higher, you're gigonna get the temple. You can kill somebody with that.
Oh,
thing.
without a doubt.
Well, I can't get killed in a temple because I haven't been in temple in many years.
I'd rather be punched than smacked. I'd rather be punched hard than smacked hard.
I'd rather be
100%.
I had my eardrum broken before, so that shit ain't pleasant, man.
Hey, you guys, have you seen these slapping contests, you guys? I mean, what do you think about those slapping contests? Where the guy's sitting there and the other guy actually slaps his face as hard as he can. And have you ever seen those?
Yeah.
Weird. You're about 5 minutes late to the party.
Somebody's gonna get
weird.
hurt.
But you know, I mean, the slap. I mean, man, that's gotta hurt like hell, man.
You can't roll. You can't roll with it. You can't roll with it. That's the thing. You have to keep your chin right there and your face. You can't. You know what I mean? You can't roll with the punch. That's
and they got all these rules how the hand can hit.
Yeah.
But no one ever keeps the rule. They all break the rule on smacks. You'll see the hand. It's not supposed to hit up high, but you'll see it hit up high all the time. And then they disqualify you if you accidentally bash someone's brain in.
Yes, sir.
Somebody get hurt.
Austin.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember how Bass Rutten used to fight when he was in the ring?
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot of times he would use an open palm.
He'd palm you for sure.
He's
He would definitely palm.
Tough dude, man.
Connor does it. Connor does it all the time. It just came back to
no, Nate Diaz.
No one does it like Nate, boy.
Well, Nate does it, but Connor
Yeah,
tries
but
to do it.
Stop the
Connor.
Who do you like in the Connor? Who do you like in the Connor?
Jake Paul takes him out. He's too big for him.
I can't stand Connor. I think he's I used to love Conor McGregor. He's just a horrible person. He's turned into the way he cheats on his wife out in public. It's like some people around here.
That's Marla's guy. She's gonna go.
Yeah, but hold on.
You know how much money he's worth?
Huh?
That guy's. You know how much money he's worth?
Yeah.
That guy's got more.
He's hot with the money or without it. Doesn't matter. He doesn't need it.
Money doesn't make you a gentleman.
Exactly.
I know. But he's got a lot of it, man. I'll tell you that. He just bought a $6 million boat. He's got a couple of them.
He didn't buy the boat. The boat was a gift from Lamborghini.
Oh, was it really?
Hey,
Yes, it was.
if you go out in public and humiliate your wife cheating, it says a lot about you as a human being.
Yeah, I know. He's a shorter guy too. A lot of those shorter guys, they got a complex, man.
The sad part is,
Here's a guy who just destroyed his career. Sure, he has a lot of money, but he's become a joke as a fighter. He won't even go back into the steroid pool because he's full of juice. He's become a joke.
He's not fighting in 2023 because he didn't get back in USADA.
Yeah, right. And I wish he would not fight Chandler. And I would hope Chandler knocks his ass out. I'll be honest with you.
yeah, but Lee, you know what the sad part is? They got a video now of him going into that bathroom. That's not going to be a good. That's not good.
People say, but he didn't do nothing to her. The fact is, he's a married man, and in public, in front of everybody, he took that woman into the bathroom.
Yes, he did.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, the video came out yesterday or today, right?
And his wife's and the wife's pregnant with the third child.
But when does he ever get drug tests? I mean,
that's
he
why
doesn't have to right now. Listen,
that's
Dana
why he
White,
won't come back.
He's such a big draw. But he's such a big draw, Lee. You know Dana White looks the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you can only look so. Yeah, but USADA will catch you. I mean, some guys get back maybe 2 years ago. You could get away easier. Now it's very difficult to get away with it.
I agree, but I think they have special. I think they have Dana White rules over there. I really do.
Connor's walking around at $190, $195 right now, all juiced up. And
here's what's going to happen with Connor. Connor's going to get another fight. He will come back and fight, and God forbid he loses to a bum just as a tune-up, which very well could happen right now. Connor will never get the Dana White rules again after that.
Yep, that's
How about the Vanna White rules?
He doesn't deserve to come back and fight Chandler. He needs to fight someone lower level. Chandler will take him to the ground. Chandler will take him off his feet to the ground and beat him up. That's what will happen.
The thing is, though, Lee, they're not going to throw him in there with some yo-yo because he's such a big draw. They got to put him in there with somebody.
Yeah. Well, Chandler be a mistake. Chandler's not made for him.
Oh, I'm rooting for Chandler. Chandler's a classy.
Yeah, and did you see what he did to Chandler the other day when he pushed his face in he almost broke his nose. He went up right in his face like that. The guy has no class.
He's a punk, bro.
He's just become a horrible human. This is a guy that came from the ghettos of Ireland. He busts his ass. Everybody loved him.
No, his family had money. His dad was a big plumbing company. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I know everything about him.
He came from a slummy part of Ireland.
That kind of money.
So what's his future look like?
He did not come from the slums.
Does he have a future? I mean, he's still going to keep fighting, right?
No, he'll never see that belt again. He'll just take big draw fights.
I don't think he'll ever get in the ring again.
All right, so
the money, why should he?
That's just my opinion. I don't think he has it in his heart. If you don't have it in your heart, why are you going to get in the ring? You got to be hungry. But the problem is he makes money with selling it. He just sold most of his company. But a guy like that will lose his money. That's just my prediction. In 10 years, he'll be broke.
A lot of fighters do.
And the guy Steve Sandarella Sandarosa, I'm sorry, I apologize. Did a cash app and ask the question?
Angel?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on right here.
What's the question say that?
Marvin Hagler destroys him.
Right there.
In Marvin Hagler's prime, he would take anybody.
Listen.
Hagler, under 30 years old, knocks him out.
Yes. Stevie. Roy,
Steve, thank you so much. Thank you, Steve.
That was a good question,
That's
but Marvin,
very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Stevie. Marvin, listen, bro, as athletic and as skilled, as talented as Roy was, bro, he couldn't take a punch, bro. And Hagler's coming to kill, bro.
I tell you what, Vinny Pazienza told me though. You remember Robbie Sims, John? That might be a little.
Yeah.
You know that was his brother, right? Robbie Sims and Marvin Hagler had the same mother.
Yeah, that's right. They're half brothers. Right.
Robbie Sims was not the greatest in the world, but he stood and fought Marvin in the gym 10 rounds twice a week, and nobody got the better of the other one, and they went all out.
Hagler's unbelievable. Jeez.
Hagler, rest in peace. He was a great. He was a true battler.
He was a
And it was nice to watch two fighters in their prime. When Hearns fought Hagler, that had to be the greatest short fight I've ever seen.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Lee. Everybody talks about Hagler Leonard and Hagler Hearns, but to me, the Hagler Mugabe fight.
Oh yeah, Mugabe was very underrated.
That was. I mean, he fell off after that, but when Hagler fought him, he was 26-0 with 26 knockouts.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, John? You got to give Hagler credit. Why he fell off? He busted him up. I mean, that guy couldn't get out of bed for
He was
weeks.
never the same after that fight.
You know what I like though? I caught Tay and Oscar De La Hoya. It's still one of my favorite fights.
Which? Oh, I Cortez. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was.
I liked when Arguello exposed Mancini.
I felt bad for him. He wasn't in his class.
When he showed Mancini was just an average fighter that came along at the right time. He beat Arturo Frias. Whoop-de-doo. You know, and it's like Arguello just pieced him up. I'll never forget. I was a kid at home watching that fight, and I'll just never forget. I was a big, huge Arguello fan.
Yeah. It was a Saturday afternoon fight.
Yeah, it was. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
And when Arguello fought Pryor, who was all juiced up on coke.
That was a Friday. Wasn't that a Friday night fight at the Orange Bowl?
Which one is that?
Arguello and Pryor.
I watched that in a bar. That was at nighttime. That was a pay-per-view fight.
In the rain.
Yeah, it was. They fought twice. But that guy, he was by far my favorite fighter ever, and it's a shame that he killed himself. You know.
Who
I like the guy, Alexis Arguello.
Oh.
I like that guy.
The government took his money. The government took Arguello's money and would not give it back. They literally came and took everything out of the bank account. They just robbed them. They made him desolate.
I'd love to see a movie get made about Arguello because that dude had a wild life, and he didn't kill himself either. He was.
I don't think he killed
You're right.
himself.
There's a lot of controversy there.
Why did they take the money, Lee?
Because that's how Panama, wherever he was.
They wanted to break you. That's what
It was because they were having a civil war. He's Nicaraguan. They were having a civil war, and he went with the one political party instead of the other, so the one came after him and all that other type of, So,
but he was such class. When he fought, he was a class guy.
Oh, he was all class.
Yeah, and Sanchez dying in the accident in Mexico.
Salvador. I was just going to say him. Salvador Sanchez to me.
How great would Sanchez have been?
I think he would have been pound for pound the best fighter up to that point. Of what I've seen, nobody.
I remember the first time I seen him fight, he beat someone really. Was it Chacon?
Bobby
Chacon.
I'm buddies with his nephew, Bobby Chacon.
Yeah, Bobby Chacon, man, that was a bleeder and a half, but he could take a punch.
Yeah. Him and
that's when boxing was boxing, man. You're talking the 80s and 90s when boxing was, and the 70s when boxing was in its glory. You can come every Saturday. I would take a black and white TV and sit in the corner and watch the damn fights. It was phenomenal to watch those fights.
Well, even when I was a kid in the 90s or even in the early 2000s, bro, you had Barrera, Morales, Marquez, Pacquiao, you had Gotti and all them. It was still. The problem was, and I'm not bringing this up because of what happened with Angel's nephew. The problem was when they gave Floyd too much power in the game. It screwed everything up, bro.
It did. It unleveled the field. Completely unleveled the field.
The big shift in momentum was after.
You froze, Joe. You know what? Another big one was when Tyson came out of prison for something I don't believe he should have went to prison for. They set that up just the right way for him until he ran into a contender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to see, I don't know if you guys remember a fighter named Jerry Coetzee, who was from South Africa.
Yeah, the white heavyweight.
So
South African heavyweight.
I want to hear something. I went to Terrytown and seen him whip the shit out of Ronaldo Snipes. Knocked him down 3 times in the fight. And Snipes was a mafia fighter. They gave the decision to him. And my friend Billy and I, we walked from Terrytown and we were heading toward Mount Kisco. Long walk. We were going down so we got up on the road and we're walking. And then we decided to hitchhike. You know who picked us up and drove us home? It was the greatest conversation ever. Bert Sugar.
Oh, Bert Sugar. You told me that
Bert
story.
Sugar.
Didn't he want to
gave me
charge you for his
phone.
autograph?
You know what he did to me? Want to know what he did to me? It's kind of funny. My friend Billy still jokes with me about it. So he had, at that time, he has a Ring magazine because at that time he was running Ring. And he signs it for me and stuff. And then he hands it to me. And then after about a minute, he asks me, well, are you going to give me the money for it? And I'm like, you signed it, and then you give me you want the money for it? My friend Billy always busts my chops about that.
Angel, I want to interrupt real. I gotta interrupt real quick. You got a big fan out there in the chat. His name's Down Neck Newark. Pretty cool kid, man. You gotta keep an eye on him. I like this kid.
He's a sweetheart. Down Neck, do you want to come on? He's always in the chat.
Yeah, you got a real big fan out there. That's the kind of people.
I know. But go ahead. What were you saying, Lee Cole? So what happened?
Bert Sugar, Lee.
Lee Cole, what were you saying?
Yeah, well, so Bert Sugar hands me a Ring magazine, the autograph, and then he asks, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're good, Lee.
Yeah, Bert Sugar hands me the magazine, and then he tells me to pay him. I just thought he was giving it to me and signing it for me, and it was like,
did you pay him?
Huh? Yeah, I paid him, and it was like,
oh my god,
it was like probably the last $2 I had in my pocket. I mean, we were hitchhiking home from the fight, but I used to go to all the Felt Forum. You know what I used to do, Tony? I used to go to the Felt Forum fights and watch the USA against Russia.
Oh, they were the best.
Remember
they were
that?
the best. That's a great place.
Russia would come there with their teams and fight the American, and Russia would always beat Russia would win every fight.
How about when Tommy Gallagher started training them and they brokered that deal that time to try and get them all over here? Yeah. In Ozone Park, of all places.
I took my first wife to with my friend Billy to a Doug DeWitt fight in White Plains. Remember Dougie DeWitt?
Yep.
And so my friend Billy comes to me and says to me, "Are you interested in her? Can I ask her out?" And I said, "No, you can't ask her out. I'm with her." And it's just like we joke about that too. But Dougie DeWitt had a nice following. You know,
always did. They traveled with him. They followed.
Dougie DeWitt. Yeah, Dougie DeWitt came out of Yonkers.
You know,
see, I know my boxing guys. I'm an avid boxing fan.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I just want to answer a real quick question. Somebody in here said that Teddy Atlas said I never heard of the guy. Well, here you go. Just found it. See what that says? Teddy Atlas. To Tony, best wishes, Teddy Atlas. Moron. I just want to show the morons that they're wrong. I'm done with this game.
Yeah, but don't that's what I do. I don't let them freak me out. I just
oh no, I'm not gonna play with them.
Yeah,
this one guy is the guy. I'll tell you later. I don't play with them.
Yeah,
I just like looking at them one
ignore
time.
them. You know what? When you react and you react badly, they love it.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
Coming back.
I'll tell you a funny story. I have the 3 gloves, the Gotti and Wood gloves, and I told you have one going to you.
Yes.
I used to hide money in them, and I found money in the glove I was going to give to you.
Oh.
What happened?
I swear to God.
What happened? I didn't hear you.
You remember the glove I showed you with the picture? Gotti Wood signed both of them signed?
Yes.
Okay. I went in the glove to see how it fit, and there was actual money in the glove.
Oh my God!
That's
and
why
you
I'm
couldn't
looking
send it to me,
right?
I gotta mute you to use the restroom, but I'm gonna tell you something very interesting that somebody's in this chat. A positive. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead. Angel, you're having a conversation with yourself. Interesting. Do you know what you're going to say in advance? Not really, Adam.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You're way behind in the comments, Angel.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I'm always behind in the comments.
Hey, Mr.
Hi,
Lee.
Carol, Gerard.
Hey, Mr. Lee, did you?
Steve.
Oh, sorry, Angel.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. April. Hi, April. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna. Mr. Lee, did you ever go to any fights when you were staying out by me in Illinois and Wisconsin and shit?
Yeah, I went to some fights in Wisconsin. Never in Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever there was a fight that popped up that back in the days, I mean, they weren't that expensive like they are now, for one.
Yeah, right.
And you can go to play like in New York when Dougie DeWitt fought in White Plains County Center. It wasn't hard to get tickets and get in there.
Yeah.
How much is it? How much is it now, you guys?
Well, now I have no idea what the White. I don't even know if they call it the White Plains County Center anymore. Back then, it was the White Plains County Center.
How much was it back then?
Dude, come on. You're talking the 80s.
Oh, that long? Okay. Well, I mean,
It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time, my man. But it was the best, man. I remember I went to Madison Square Garden and watched on the big screen there Jerry Cooney fight Larry Holmes.
That would have been a damn good fight, yeah.
But the Garden was packed that night. I mean,
Yeah.
just to watch closed circuit TV fight. They had the closed circuit above a ring, and the ring was empty.
What
They had
fight?
Cooney,
What fight?
Cooney and Holmes.
Cooney against Holmes.
Oh, yeah,
Cooney was a damn good fighter, man.
Hey, listen,
not really.
Yeah, Cooney did okay. You can't knock Cooney. He wasn't a
He was
bad
all right.
fighter. Cooney had to put a lot of coke up his nose and destroyed himself.
I mean, he was good before the coke. He was a damn good fighter before all that bullshit. When he first started out, yeah, he was doing pretty good.
And not many, Larry Holmes to me was one of the most underrated fighters ever.
He is one of the most underrated
I
fighters.
mean, I seen the guy get hit on the chin with punches that would knock anybody else out.
From
And he would get back up.
Yeah, from Shavers. And Shavers is one of the biggest punchers.
Remember when Shavers hit him? Yep.
Well,
Ernie.
Shavers hit him with a bomb, and he went down. No one thought he was going to get up, and then he got up. He was on.
You
Twitter
can take
feed
that off, Angel.
for a whole round.
yeah, Larry was great.
This
Angel,
is
who was your
moving
favorite
very
boxer?
slow tonight.
Angel, no, not really. You got three.
I
shows
can
out of
tell
one
you
company.
who her favorite
In
boxer
other words,
is.
when I click on a comment, it's taking a while for it to come off.
StreamYard is having updates right now.
Yeah, they're very slow. It's very slow tonight.
Let
So,
me
Angel,
guess
who's
who
your
Angel's
favorite
boxer?
boxer, Angel? Tell us a boxing story.
Let me guess it.
I told this so many times, but truthfully, I have a few. Vinny Paz, of course, and Arturo Gotti. And when Arturo Gotti died, I was absolutely devastated. I mean, crying devastated. I cried.
Yeah, I did too. That was my hero, man.
Yeah. And
Well, I got a boxing story, Angel.
Gotti Ward fights
Your
were
father,
unreal.
about
the
your father.
Gotti Ward fights, I love the Paz and Vinny Paz and the Ward fights. I loved. I used to love boxing. Sugar Ray Leonard, I loved, but I couldn't tell you who's a boxer today. I lost interest in it.
Hey, you remember that fight where your father, Angel, where your father was at ringside and he stood up and he looked at the ring and put his thumb down like that and the fighter went down?
No.
Oh, that was Diggstown. I'm sorry.
Hey, Lee, let me ask you a
No.
question. Lee, let me ask you a question. Which fighter took the dive when he put his thumb down?
Oh, that was Diggstown. I don't remember.
Yeah, who is the professional fighter who went down?
I have no idea.
You know, Lee, that's going to be in the New York Post tomorrow.
That's so funny.
That was the heavyweight that Roy Jones beat. What was his name? Ruiz?
Ruiz.
Oh, Ruiz. Yeah, that's right. He came from. They used him as the prison fighter coming to fight the last
Right.
fight. And
Tex Cobb was in that movie too.
That was a great movie with great actors.
You talking about
Lou Gossett played a great part too.
Yeah, I mean, James Woods was in that in his prime. And
What movie was this?
Diggstown.
Who?
Diggstown. Yeah, go watch HBO. It's on HBO. Diggstown. If you like boxing,
Diggstown. Like Dig.
Yeah.
Diggstown.
Diggs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's actually made after an old guy in the. He's an old guy in the movie in a wheelchair, that was poisoned in a dirty fight.
Yeah. And his own manager set him up, supposedly. And
correct.
We're
think it
talking.
was
We're
it-
talking. Angel,
I
we're
used
talking
to buy.
boxing.
I used to watch boxing with my dad. Like this was a big thing. Like boxing,
Yeah,
when it was
mine too, yeah.
it was a big fight. Yeah, we would all get in the living room or his
Yep.
den, or
And
his
you-
den.
And Angel, you know how you know your father was a bad man? He used to stand up on his couch and do that, and the fight on the TV would go down.
Okay, it says someone is trying to enter, but the studio is full, 10 people. Okay, so you can't come on, whoever you are, because the studio is full.
A lot of
Let
you
me tell-
guys are too
that
young.
person, I like to say something to that person. You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
A lot of you guys are too young, but back in the 50s on TV, boxing was really big.
Yeah, my grandpa,
Who did we lose? Three,
Mark
six.
again.
he lost.
Oh,
Mark.
Mark keeps Mark keeps getting knocked out. But anyway, my dad really liked Mike Tyson. Really liked him.
Yeah.
He did.
Muhammad
guy?
Ali. What happened?
Your dad, like your
guy
dad,
against
like
Tyson,
Joe Frazier.
but now I love Tyson. I don't know what it is.
I'm sure your dad liked Roberto Duran too, Angel.
Of course.
I don't remember. No, not if he was fighting Sugar Ray.
No. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I remember us screaming and cheering for Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Of course, these
Did
days
your
it's sugar
dad
free
like?
reign.
Did your dad like Joe Frazier?
Mine?
Your Angel's father, like Joe Frazier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever heard Frazier. I was a kid listening. I listened to him on the radio when he fought Ali. That fight was on the
Down
radio.
goes Frazier.
That was Foreman, Nicky.
Down goes. Was it?
Yes.
Foreman
No,
knocked
no.
Frazier? Wait, what?
Down goes Frazier was Foreman Frazier, not Ali Frazier.
Oh shit.
He's right. John's right.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, here's a
Right
weird
now.
story for you, Angel.
Here we
In
go.
No, it's not funny. In 1974, when I was stationed in that thing that looks behind me, we watched the Thriller in Manila on an oscilloscope.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
we had a guy that was able to turn that thing. It was in green. We had a guy that was able to turn the oscilloscope into a TV, and we were watching that thing in Germany, the Thriller in Manila, which I think
Well, you was on the boat?
Was that?
You was on the boat?
No. We were on a mountainside.
Oh, okay. I got it.
That thing you see.
I
behind
get
me,
it. Okay.
Which is a phony background, but it's a picture where I was.
Oh, I thought you were at like a dock. I thought you were like a dock in the background. That's why I said
No,
that.
Adam, you're losing your dates. That was 75.
75. Then maybe it was. What happened in 74? Because we watched some big fight in 74.
Ali Frazier 2.
Okay, that's what we saw then. Probably because it was true. Like when the military had a TV and radio channel and stuff, but we got it under the oscilloscope. No.
Hey, no, you know what? 74 might have been Foreman Ali. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was some fight that we saw. It was kind of weird seeing it under the oscilloscope. That's all.
Yeah, 74 was Ali Foreman, Tony. That's right.
Ali
Did
Foreman.
any of you guys see the new movie Foreman?
It was.
Oh no! Is it good?
It was okay. It was okay.
Yeah, it was all right.
It wasn't compared to what they make nowadays. It wasn't bad.
That's
I
a
have
very
a
good
question for you
Yeah.
guys that are up on boxing. Who was the heavyweight fight? Who with Ali in 1965? Because I was going to high school. I was a senior in high school.
Sonny Liston?
Huh?
Liston.
Sonny Liston was early.
Sonny Liston.
Yeah.
Sonny Liston. I think it was it was the first fight that they had.
The Phantom Punch.
That wasn't the first fight, was it?
That was the rematch.
No, that was 2. That was
the
number 2.
rematch, right? Because we didn't see the fight because it was on pay-per-view, and that was the first time they ever did that. In 65.
I mean, Sonny, whatever. The first fight, I'll let everybody come to their own conclusion. The second fight, that was
bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, he had the old school wise guys getting at him, and then he had he had that, and then he had the Muslims from Ali's side of things getting at him too. So
Let me just.
time in jail.
Plus,
Let
he
me
was
just
Hold on,
ask.
guys. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, let me just ask Tony. How do you put on a licensed boxing fight and not have your name be known? Please explain.
Who said I wasn't going to give my name if he signs the contract?
Exactly.
Jackass. You know what the problem is? I'm not going to entertain you, you jerk off. Next question.
Fuck my life.
Sean Gannon was a beast.
He
You
fought
got
them
me
up.
on
You
that
know who
one.
these people
Gannon,
are?
Gannon, is it
That-
Gannon's the cop?
Damn, Angel, you're like 2 hours behind.
what
Sean
else is
Gannon.
new?
Sean Gannon passed away, didn't he? He was the cop up in Massachusetts.
That's the cop
I'm
that
an
fought
hour
Kimbo, I
behind.
thought.
Yeah, I think he died.
I'll tell
Yeah, I
you
don't
one.
think so.
My grandpa, God rest, he, you know who he loved in the old days in the 50s? He loved Carmen Basilio. He's another little Italian guy from New York there.
Well, he was
You
successful.
know-
He had some Italian. He made some Italian food up in the Syracuse area.
He lived up north. Like he didn't live in New York City. He lived up north New York, and
Yeah,
you
he
know,
lived in Syracuse.
yeah, he was. They call him the onion farmer.
Yeah, and
I
he
went to. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lee.
no,
I'm sorry.
he had his own sausage line and stuff up there, and he was actually he did quite well after he retired.
Yeah, he actually later on he moved up, and there was no junior middleweight back then. There was no 154. You had to go straight from welterweight to middleweight. Of course, this is the old days now. There wasn't no in between weight classes. He took 20% of the purse. Ray Robinson got 80. He moved up from welterweight to middleweight and beat him.
I'll tell you who was.
But you know what? When they fought for real, though, Robinson killed him.
No, they had 2 split decisions.
Yeah, but that was how old was Robinson at that time? You can't put those guys in the same league. They were.
Who's that?
Basilio and Robinson.
No shot. No, Robinson all the way.
Ray Robinson's, arguably the best, but
Well, the problem with Robinson is he fought twice a month, so there was no way that he ever let his body relax and come back. And guys don't realize a guy like Robinson, he was fighting 10 times a year. There's no way that you can come out and be great every fight if you're fighting. And you guys are boxers. You should know that.
CT is a real thing in boxing. Real big problem right now.
And you had guys like Marciano who got lucky one night, but he was never really a champion. He was a champion for one fight. Or even what's his face that beat Max Baer for the title. That's like a whole myth.
Jimmy Braddock.
Yeah, that was just a big myth. They tried to make him into Max Baer was not evil. Max Baer was he was called the Clown. He was a good man. But if you watch that movie, they make Max Baer look like he was a big evil guy. He wasn't. And and that's why the family was so upset in that movie, the way they made Max Baer look. It was really unfair to him as they made him look like some evil guy. And they used to call him the Clown, something Clown. I can't think of the name.
I heard Mickey Ward's family was pretty pissed off about that Mark Wahlberg movie they had like 10 years ago.
Yeah. They didn't like that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, who was the last man to beat Sugar Ray Robinson? Come on, no Google.
I can tell you.
I'm right here.
Who?
Go ahead, Lee. I think I know who it is.
Good. Shoot it out. Any one of you.
You know what? He fought like 200 fights. I can't even think of it.
Last man to defeat him.
I'm torn between 2 names. Was it Joey Archer? Joey Archer?
Leave that up, Angel.
Oh, was it
right there, Joey Archer?
Yeah, Joey Archer. There we go.
He knows his shit.
Yeah.
I know Maxie beat him. Slappy Max, whatever his nickname was. Rosenblum.
Max Bear.
Nice Jewish boy.
Yeah, he beat him.
It was a great movie.
And Bucky Palermo, for that, he got blocked. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
You can't have the last name Palermo if you're acting like an asshole, buddy.
What was the movie? What's that guy's name? It was with Max. Who? It was like back in the old days. I would say like the Great Depression.
Max Schnelling.
Cinderella Man.
Cinderella Man nailed it. Bam. And I think Max Schnelling was
the one we was talking about. Max Baer and
that movie was that movie was not a very accurate movie. If you know.
I didn't like that movie.
Damn, I liked the movie.
Yeah, no, it's a Hollywood movie, is what it is.
Yeah.
But it was like I was saying, they made Max Beer look evil. Max Beer was a good man. He was nothing like what they made him look in the movie.
Oh, really? Okay.
What was Vinny? No, Tony or Angel? Maybe you guys would know this. Was Vinny Paz happy with how his movie turned out?
No.
No.
No. Oh,
There
wow.
was a lot of that's why he's doing a documentary right now. He's doing a documentary. In fact, my brother is going to be on it.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, he's probably about John's age, right? Roughly.
No, Vinny's older.
Vinny,
he's older.
Yeah, he's older than my brother John.
I remember when John Gotti Sr. was at the Vinny fight and he stood up and went like that, and Vinny went down.
Oh God.
Lee, did you ever go to the Sunnyside Gardens?
You know,
Queens Boulevard.
Yeah, I know where. I think I did. Toward the end of it before it closed down.
Best fights there ever. Well, what's his name? Mangiapane against Bobby Bartels. Lenny Mangiapane against Bobby Bartels.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I went to some fights in Queens, but I don't know if it was there.
It might have been in the Elks Club.
I went to see one in the Bronx at a big. I remember I was like 17, 18 at a
Jimmy's
big
Cafe.
movie. It was on.
Jimmy's Cafe. It turned into a bar. It used to be a movie complex.
Yeah, it held about It sat about 500 people.
Yeah, Jimmy's Cafe. It was Jimmy's Cafe. I think they knocked that down too. I'm not even sure.
Back then, it was good because you can go, like, the Old Felt Forum was like the best place to watch great fights.
You know what the bad part about that was? They had the stage there. Imagine if that place would have been enclosed. That would have been the perfect boxing arena.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just read this so I can get it off the screen. Louis the Lions, thank you so much, Louis. I will always defend my friends, Tony, Silo, Boston Angel, Marla, Real Deal, Johnny Willico. You should all be respected. You all deserve it. Love the Lion. And I read your message from before, and I'm very sorry. But Louis just found out that he definitely does have colon cancer.
So
and
let's all wish him good health and good luck, huh?
Yeah, he has a great attitude. He is going to beat it, and he will be great.
We have
a lot of guys have had it, and they've beaten it. So, Louis,
Exactly. You will, Louis.
Hey, Steve.
We're praying
Steve
for you,
F.
Louis. We're praying
Steve
for you,
F.
Louis. We're praying for you, Louis.
Stevie F. Yes, I did know Zaz. He trained at the PAL 110, and he was not Kevin Kelly's trainer. So you're wrong.
What, Police Athletic League?
Yeah. You're saying, did Zaz train Kevin Kelly? You're absolutely wrong. I'm not trying to be nasty, but you're
So
wrong.
Tony, let me ask you a question. And Johnny, what's your honest opinion about how Fury would do against the greats?
You asked me this a long time ago in February. Not a long time ago, in February. In February, I said he would have people would have thought I was crazy. I thought he was as good as Muhammad Ali. Remember?
I did too.
Okay. Right now, I think he might be back to enjoying the limelight a little bit too much.
Yeah. Well, one thing you got to remember about him, he always fought very good fighters for a long time. He fought the German guy, the Russians, and
Klitschko.
Yeah. But if you think about, he fought against the hardest hitter maybe ever in the heavyweight division.
Deontay Wilder.
If he hit you one time, there was nothing like when he got knocked down. And even Dante said it was like fighting the Undertaker the way he got up.
Fury? The way Fury got up?
Yeah, but I will tell you, I will say this about Fury. Until he went to Emmanuel Stewart's nephew, he did not have that offensive takeover in a fight. He knew how to keep you off.
He didn't have the power.
He didn't have the aggressiveness. He He learned how to balance himself more throwing punches.
He
Is
wasn't.
exactly
he
what
learned
it
to
is.
use his size.
He wasn't before he went to Kronk and all them and Manny Stewart's nephew and them. He wasn't sitting on his punches like that. He was more flicking the jab, fighting on the back foot before that. You know,
And those three fights with Dante Wilder were great fights.
Lee, he's got. How do I think he would do in a head-to-head matchup? It's kind of to me it's like almost unfair to compare it. It's almost like bringing Joe Louis up to the Mike Tyson era, bro.
Yeah, but I don't see any of these old heavyweights having any more power than Dante Wilder. I think Dante Wilder may be the most powerful puncher in the history of heavyweights.
He's got an overhand right, though. He's got like really one tool in his arsenal. I mean,
yeah, but that one punch, though, how many times has that one punch saved him?
The problem with Wilder, Lee, is he didn't fight nobody till he ran into Fury, and then
I am not saying that, but he always had the punch.
No,
Johnny, he fought Ortiz. Ortiz beat him every round except for the knockout punch.
Yeah, Ortiz was a little bit older there, though, right?
And Ortiz was 50 years old too. Yeah,
but he beat him. He beat him.
You can avoid
every
his punch, you
second.
could beat him.
What? What's that?
I'd like to
There's
see.
an
I
overrated
like to
guy,
see him
Joshua.
fight this. I like to see him fight this little Mexican guy. What's his name? Ruiz.
Yeah, Ruiz is kind of being of and I like Ruiz too. He seems
He would
like
take him apart.
Ruiz is being a little diva with that.
Yeah, Ruiz is built to be taken apart by Fury.
Oh,
I don't think. I don't know if he could get in on him.
I just don't see it happen. Him getting in on him at all.
Ruiz and Wilder would be interesting because Ruiz has got fast hands for a big boy. He does. He's got really quick
Yes,
hands.
he can get in. It's not hard to get inside on Wilder.
If he gets in Wilder's chest, he can make it interesting. If he starts fighting off the back foot, Wilder's going to line him up for the right, and it's over.
Wilder got shocked because he never thought that. He was under the assumption that Fury was just like a stick and move, not much power. And he learned that it wasn't true. Fury had a lot of power. And his power developed over those three fights.
Yes, it did.
He got better in the second fight, and in the third fight, his power was off the charts.
And I'll tell you something else. Fury's running for that. Thanks to
What's that?
Somebody's got an echo going.
Like, come on. Joe was showing his family members pictures of me. I was showing my friends. Like, is this like we were like this guy saying?
Becky O just challenged me to a fight in the ring.
No. So he was
Somebody's
really
got that
saying,
background going.
and according to Joe, he was.
Oh, there we go.
Becky O just challenged me to a fight in the ring.
Oh, come on, dude. You don't want to fight nobody. You're just talking
Becky
shit.
O, I wouldn't fight Becky O. I'll probably lose.
Yeah, dude. It's not like, why are you guys always trying to pick on guys that aren't trying to fight? I can't stand that.
No, you know who Becky O is. I'm joking. Angel, are you here? Angel?
I'm having a whole conversation and I was muted.
You having a conversation with yourself?
Yeah,
Angel,
you're not kidding.
You know who just challenged me to a boxing match, Angel?
Oh.
Becky O.
Is she here?
Yeah.
She wants to box you? You're kidding.
Yeah. I'll
You're only
accept it,
kidding,
Becky O.
right?
I apologize, Becky. I thought you were a troll.
Hit that like button, please. Where is
But I'd rather
Becky O? Is
wrestle
she
you and
really
Jello.
here?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, she's here.
So you're going to fight her, Lee Cole? Becky O, I'd be careful. He lost 68 pounds.
Yeah. Becky O, is there any way we can have a
think I
Jello
found it.
fight? Like in a big tub of Jello, maybe?
Oh, stop.
Oh my god.
Don't start with her, Lee Cole.
How am I starting? She challenged me to boxing match. I challenged her to a Jello match.
Thank you, Louis the Lions.
I'm not going to fight her. I'm not going to box her. She'll kick my butt.
Who is missing? Oh, Tommy Real Deal.
Hey, Lee, the 68 pounds you lost, I think I found them.
69. I got to weigh in today. It's 69 and a half. Okay. Come on, guys.
That's a great number. What's the half?
Yeah. 69 and a half means you only do it halfway.
Ooh. If this wasn't a mixed company, I got a joke about that, but I can't tell it.
Hey, Adam, you know who you remind me of?
A schmuck?
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo?
Yeah, you got it with those glasses and that. You kind of got the Danny Trio thing.
You talk about the Mexican guy who was in all these horror movies and was in jail?
No, not that guy.
You mean an optometrist,
No, the Danny Trio. My
Who's that?
my ex partner.
Okay, I don't know what it is, but all right.
Can someone put up a face of Danny Trio?
No, I happen to like Danny Trio. Stop picking on him.
Who's picking on him? Angel. If I said somebody, Johnny Boy looks a lot like what's his name?
Bronson?
Huh?
Bronson, the English guy, the prisoner. No offense, Papa. no. I'm not being a wise ass man. I mean, you look like somebody famous.
Yeah.
You look like a famous tough guy in jail.
Well, he looks like I can't think of the guy's name. Do you guys remember the movie with
Bronson? That was a good one, Adam.
Thank you so much, James. Thank you. James said, for happy Friday, enjoying the show tonight. Thank you.
You remember
listen, Angel, why don't you
the movie with Denzel Washington?
You remember the movie Bad Boys with Sean Penn with the juvenile?
Oh, great movie.
Yeah, okay. You remember the Puerto Rican kid in that movie?
I think I do, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you look, he looks, Lee, because I got some Puerto Rican cousins and stuff too. He looks identical, and I'm telling you, identical to my cousin, bro. Exactly, just like him, built the same. It's hilarious. Every time I see him, I call him Paco because that's what they call him.
I know what you mean, dude. I'll be honest with you. I stopped going to Walmart. I haven't been to Walmart because every time I start walking around Walmart, people start thinking I'm Brad Pitt. So I stay away from Walmart.
They think I'm armpit.
I can't take it. They think he's armpit.
Yeah, Brad Pitt and armpit. Okay.
Oh my
Hey, we're all gorgeous here. Come on.
Crazy. And Peach Pit. I'm Peach Pit.
Now you're
Wait a
sweetheart,
minute.
darling.
Who did they accuse of being Brad Pitt?
Me. Every time I walk around Walmart, I can't get. I'm asked for autographs. Even when I'm driving, when I used to drive that little cart around.
Don't take it the wrong way, but look at the clientele. Maybe you do look like Brad Pitt in Walmart.
You know, Tony, I went to Home Depot. I said, can I have a stud finder? They couldn't locate me.
I can't. Wait, Tony Silo, Joe Bag of Donuts, who is a FBS follower, says he accepts your original offer. You put up the 35 and you got to fight. Well,
All right, hold on. Angel can do the talking for me. Go ahead.
well, yeah. So then it's on.
I guess it's on and popping then.
Then it's on and popping. Pick the date, September 28th, 29th, or 30th. And please give me time so I can sell a whole bunch of tickets. I'm going to get T-shirts made up.
So, Johnny Boy, I don't know you. Are you a pro fighter?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I used to box some when I was a teenager and shit in my early 20s. I'm a menace, bro. I'm a menace, bro. But nice to meet. Nice. I'm from Chicago area, Illinois, bro.
City of Broad Shoulders.
Huh?
The city of Broad Shoulders.
Oh,
that's what they used to call Chicago.
Oh,
all right. So
now
what
they
I
call
was
New
gonna
York the city of Broad Shoulders.
what I was gonna say before, the guy was over our house tonight, and he was talking to Jen more than me about a contract to do something, and he actually was in the chat the other night, and I did not know it. And he was in the chat tonight. He said, Angel Gotti, you are out of your mind if you don't do at least membership, but Patreon 100%. He represents.
Angel and I had this conversation.
Well, wait a minute, but this guy represents the three largest guys from Florida all the way up to me.
Yeah, well, Angel, you don't realize the value of yourself and your brand and what you're doing. You're still, you're still underestimating yourself.
And I can get you a real vodka company to sponsor you.
And I can get you a Jew lawyer to represent you.
Don't knock my vodka.
No,
I mean-
because Lee Cole and I have this conversation every single day.
Yeah, we do.
Sounds
I
like a
got-
verbal contract to me, right?
It's good
Adam?
advice. It's good
I
advice.
got. Do you know I have a Patreon channel right now, and I have over 100 people that are going to be subscribed to it just right now.
Well, I can't afford it. You're going to gift me a membership?
Oh yeah, actually yes, I will be doing that for people. But it's only $4.99, and there's going to be 2 levels.
Tony, how
You
much
know
money
how
have you
we-
saved by saying I can't afford it?
What?
Well, we
How
developed
much
it
money have
because
you saved by saying I can't afford it?
well, we
Nine-
started
$9.99?
we
How
started
much is
the
it, Lee?
email list, and our email list has gotten huge. The first thing I would tell anybody with a show: start a damn email list, and you'll be surprised what you can accomplish with it.
Lee,
Lee,
Adam,
what is your channel about? I don't know you. What's your channel about? I see a Capone in the background, but what
Well, no, you got to go look at Lee Cole 3. You'll see all sorts of stuff on it.
What do you do? I have no idea.
I interview people. I do stories about a lot of negative stories about Sammy Gravano.
I love Adam. Oh my
he
god.
interviews Rex. I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
I had to get that in there.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm playing with you.
Well, I like your haircut, Lee.
I appreciate it.
You know,
I,
at
just
least
don't want,
Lee,
I don't want Angel putting up any of my old, like she did before, my old pictures.
You know, Lee, if we put our heads together, we look like a pair of tits. Couple of nipples, we turn guys on, you know?
Oh my gosh, y'all are sick.
Johnny Boy, this is the first time you've been exposed to this, right?
You're lost for
I love
words.
to laugh. I love to laugh, man. I love to laugh.
I told you, it's like giving people an orgasm, but you don't have to change the sheets.
Angel, are you awake?
Oh my gosh.
I'll be here for
Yes,
3
I'll
weeks.
be right with you. I'm sorry. I just have a phone call. I'll be right with you.
Was it from the FBI?
Hey, Adam, do you know why I have a tremendous sex drive?
Why is that?
My girlfriend lives 40 miles away.
Oh my god.
In my age, my sex drive is parked. You know, somebody said, why don't you go out with older women? I said, they ain't got a shovel.
How did the Russians take over Poland?
They marched in backwards. They thought they were retreating.
God damn you.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
Okay. Well, you knew that one. Oh, here's one. Here's an old one.
Okay.
What do pantyhose and Brooklyn have in common?
Oh, I know it. Hold on.
Flatbush.
I've heard it. I forgot.
Flatbush.
Yeah, but the problem is nobody has bushes anymore. So I guess you can't say that
Well,
anymore.
it's a close shave. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, you went in the 70s, everybody had a bush and nobody has one no more.
That's a good thing.
Ay.
I mean, you did you did something you got like it was a dental floss. Forget it.
If someone told us back in the 70s and 80s the things that are going on now, we'd be like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, we'd be saying we can't wait.
Yeah.
Adam, you got Jen fucking throwing up soda again. She's laughing. What
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck
Jen.
is wrong with you?
Can you imagine back in the 80s if someone came to you and said, oh, pretty soon anybody in the world can watch all the porn they want free?
Well, you know,
Of all
Lee,
the things.
Lee, love is just a porn substitute. You know that.
Huh?
Love is a porn substitute, and sex is a bad substitute for masturbation. And he's saying, what the fuck did this guy just say?
Yeah, it's like,
It's a joke, pal. He ain't used to it yet.
no, it just flew over my head. Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
The last thing that flew over my head was my hair.
Tommy, how you doing? What, is everybody on strike tonight?
What?
Is Tommy there? Tommy,
Yeah,
you all right?
He's got his avatar.
Oh, he's muted. He's muted.
Oh, so now we know who Angel's talking to.
That could be his son.
By the way, if you look at my background, those are my former law partners.
I gotta get my magnifying glass. I tell you, we got one under Angel and one under me, and they're both skin tight heads, looking good, guys.
Yeah, but Lee looks a lot younger and a lot better than I do. Probably because he is.
Excuse me. First of all, hey Becky, I'm gonna drop down. I gotta get some sleep.
Good night, real deal.
Tommy, feel better, Tommy.
Yeah, feel
Good night,
better,
everybody. Good night.
God bless.
Thank
Becky,
you.
I accepted. But you got to give me a handicap.
What do you want for a handicap?
She has to tie her hands behind her back.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hey guys,
All right.
you know that they say that during sex they burn off as many calories as you're running in 8 miles, but the problem is that who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds?
I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that.
Who's the most popular guy in a nudist camp?
Who?
The guy that can carry a cup of coffee in each hand and a bag of donuts.
Oh.
You know, I was in a porn movie. It was called The Incredible Shrinking Man.
Wow.
How's everybody doing tonight?
That's what you said. Tony is flabbergasted right now.
I told my rabbi, just 10% off. That's all. He didn't listen. Now I can piss around corners. I'll be here for
Okay.
Okay,
What is
Marla. I'm glad you.
What's
What
that?
does tofu and dildos have in common?
Tofu and dildos?
Oh boy.
They are both meat substitutes.
Oh god, that was a good one actually.
That's not funny, Lee.
I think it is.
I like that one. That was good.
I always thought dildos what they make pickle bread out of. I didn't know.
Okay, so Marla, you see how I think of you? What?
Yeah.
Why is she laughing from another fucking room again? Well, what did he say this time?
The dildos.
She's so far behind us on that Android that she laughs 10 seconds later, and I think she's nuts.
Who's got an Android?
Jen. She refuses to. She's got an Apple and an Android, but she watches on Android. All right, Marla, do you know Reese's peanut butter cups are now made for vegans?
No.
Swear to God.
Hey guys, I'm going to ask you a question. I know one of you guys know this. What is Moby Dick's father's name?
Oh god.
Mr. Dick?
Papa Boner.
Those are cheesy, but they're funny.
You know, if there was a female version of Moby Dick, you know what that would be called?
What?
I ain't saying it.
Ho.
I'm not saying it.
Don't say it.
Figure it out.
Write it in the private chat. Otherwise, I won't know.
That's the privates chat is what that is.
Keep them clean, guys. A little bit better than that for the girls.
Hello,
What do you
Zeno.
call a herd of cows masturbating?
How you doing there, Adam?
How does what?
What do you call a herd of cows masturbating?
Beef stroganoff.
How did you know that? Yeah, very good.
He's like Jackie the Joke Man from Stern.
I was there that day in law school.
You must have been fun in law school. These guys probably were going crazy in it with you.
Yeah, well. Is anybody here from New York besides me and Angel?
Me.
I am.
I'm from New York. I'm a New Yorker.
I'm from New York.
Do you know what a pumpkin, a fire hydrant, an octopus, and a black man is?
No, I'm not going there.
That's a Suffolk County lineup.
Oh, jeez. I didn't want to. You know what, dude? You can say that because you're the lawyer.
And that's not at all dealing with black people. That's it was like Suffolk County Police.
Oh, man.
Well, you're guilty until proven guilty.
Why does the squirrel swim on its back?
What?
Why does the squirrel swim on its back?
Something to do with nuts. It's got to be.
Keep its nuts dry.
Does anybody know that judge up in Providence? He's pretty cool. What the hell's his name?
Yeah, the little Italian guy.
He's a cool dude,
real
man.
nice one.
He really is cool.
That's good. We need a couple of cool judges. We don't have too many.
Nah,
He
he's on
actually
TV. He's retired like 15
He
years
did
ago.
there's a show on YouTube called Growing Up Italian. He was really cool with them.
Good.
Okay, one more dirty joke, and that's it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, what comes after 69?
A cigarette?
Mouthwash.
Oh!
I thought you were going to say pink eye.
Oh man! Oh man!
Oh, Becky, you could submit me anytime.
All right, Lee, you and I, we got to do a vaudeville act together.
Listen, the two of you can do a good comedy skit.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you two drunk together.
Oh man.
It makes me
No,
think
we
I'm
don't have
sober
to be
now.
drunk. It's easier to be funny when you're sober than drunk, believe it or not.
You know, Marla, I was sober for 12 years, then I turned 13. And Johnny Boy says, "Who's this corny motherfucker?" Right?
No,
that's good.
No, not at all. I'm soaking all this in. Now I know. Now I got a few jokes in my pocket. You know.
Tell us.
No, he's stealing yours, he said.
No, I'm
Steal
getting.
mine, that's fine.
I can use them on other people now. Yeah.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, these two
Why is
Irishmen. These two Irishmen walk out of a bar. It could happen.
Yeah, it happened. You know, I love Rodney Dangerfield, man.
Yeah, I made love to Rodney Dangerfield.
So why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle?
Oh God, I'm not touching this one.
Because his wife died.
Oh shit. These are really cheesy, but they make sense.
They're funny as hell. You're making me look good lately. You make me look like a class individual here. Hey, this guy's funny. Where the hell's he been?
Well, what goes in? Oh, what goes in hard and dry?
Oh God.
What comes out soft and wet?
I'm not touching this.
Gum. You guys got dirty minds.
Anybody got any good things coming up in their near future?
Thank you for changing the subject. You know.
I'm trying, dude.
Hey, Lee, you know what the smartest thing that came out of a woman's mouth ever was?
What's that?
Me.
Oh Jesus.
What's the difference?
Now we've
Well,
reached
you know what?
Okay.
Let's try and do. Let's see if we can do something without that.
Go, Angel, go! 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 What happened to that chin? What happened to
Lee, you look like you just came up a little yellow bus there.
What happened to that chin? That chin's gone.
Angel,
You
what
can
was
put
that?
it, that was like a little yellow bus guy.
I think the message was "Go, Angel, go." Who was that?
That was the guy to your left.
That was Lee.
Oh, okay, Lee.
That was after he got off the bus.
That was me when I was as big as a house.
How much have you?
Now I'm as big as a car.
No, you look good.
No,
Tom.
you are not. You look very good, Lee.
I know, Angel. You keep telling me that. I'm getting nervous.
You know, I was Lee. I was talking with a bunch of guys. They were talking about cars, and I said I got something that goes from 0 to 300 in 2 seconds. They said, "What kind of car is that?" I said, "My bedroom scale."
Oh my God.
That's
That was a good one, though.
that was a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, why? Okay, here's I want you guys being at the movie Barbie's coming out. This is kind of an interesting.
Barbie.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
movie
with
coming
Margot
out.
Robbie.
Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll?
There is.
No, because Ken comes in another box.
Oh, I'm not listening to you.
All right, I am now the second funniest guy here. Lee Cole, you're the
Oh
first.
my God.
I bow before you.
Oh,
Man,
How are you? See no
Is that-
evil.
I'm good. How you doing, Angel?
I'm good.
here's to you, pal.
So
How's
see
it
no
going, See No
evil. I
Evil?
want to ask See No Evil some questions. See No Evil, you've gotten pretty friendly with Tony Silo.
Okay.
Any problems?
No. He's
Any-
been cool with me.
Oh, okay. So there's no problems with anything with you and him.
Not at all.
Okay. And Boston, you say the same thing, right?
Boston
Boston's
left.
gone.
Oh, where did Boston go?
He had to go.
He
had to
wrote
go
in the
for a
back
little while.
chat he had to go do something.
Oh, okay. Johnny Boy.
yes, ma'am.
Any problems with Tony Silo?
Of course not.
Okay. So did everybody in the chat ask the questions that you wanted to ask? Any
Looks like
questions
most of
left
them
for
have moved
Tony
on.
Silo?
Hey, Angel,
Yeah.
how do you embarrass an archaeologist?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
How do you embarrass an archaeologist? I don't know.
You give him a tampon and ask him what period it came from.
I'm stealing that one.
Adam would
I am stealing that. Definitely stealing that one.
Only Adam would think you are funny.
I want to
You know
work
what's
with
funny
this
when
guy. He's funny.
Adam, you ever see those when the kids do those your mama jokes?
Sure.
Those are funny.
Hey,
Your
Lee,
mom is so
you're
fat
a
when
funny
she.
dude, man.
Oh, this is a simple one. Adam, I'm sure you know it. What's long and hard and full of semen?
A submarine?
A submarine.
Yeah.
By the way, Adam, them poor people who went on that submarine signed waivers.
What?
Okay.
And
Do
here's
the
a joke
way-
for you, Lee. Lee, you
What's
know what's
that?
long and hard? Lee, you know what's
Do the-
long and hard on Adam?
What's that?
Nothing.
Do you know that Google, YouTube, whatever, just approved my video from 5 days ago?
That's cool. You gotta have two bald guys
5
doing dirty
days
jokes. You make a
ago.
fortune.
What do you mean that they approved it? What do you have to approve?
In other words,
pick on her.
that
Jen says they pick on you.
it's suitable for all advertisers.
Hey, yeah, Angel.
Oh, sure. Angel, these are like not. Angel, I'm gonna be serious. To a guy, what's the difference between a G spot and a golf ball?
Oh, I don't know. Why
I
do you
wanna
gotta tell
hear
The
these
guy will
jokes?
actually look for the golf ball.
Oh my god.
If you guys are laughing at that, that tells a lot about you.
I
so
love
like
the way
how you-
Adam laughs.
I am no longer the funniest guy. Here, Lee Cole, get the fuck off this channel. You are the funniest guy around.
If you're a guy and you laughed at that, that says a whole lot.
Yeah, well,
I did not laugh, Mara.
Angel,
Tony, I bet you Tony Silo plays a lot of golf.
Angel,
Listen, I just love watching Adam the way he laughs.
Angel.
Yeah.
Can I make a serious suggestion?
Yes.
And with the input of the panel,
Yes.
I think one of your shows should be about the phoenix. In other words, someone who rises from the ashes and changes themselves, like your brother did, for example. and
Yeah.
like a lot of people did. How people can change. You know, people say people don't. There were some people who do dramatic changes and better themselves from what they used to be. And I
That's
think
a
that
good
might be a
Good
nice channel.
idea.
It's a very good topic.
But let me ask you this, Adam. How
What?
do you feel that rats can do the same thing?
I ain't gonna touch that.
Yeah, that's a hard one to even answer.
That's not a good move, Adam. Come on. We sitting here hiring you in respect. Do you think a rat could become a
Tony,
better
let
person?
me say this, Tony, and I think you'll agree with me. Loyalty can only be loyalty can only exist if there's no breach in it, if there's no broach in it, there's no break in it. It's like being a little bit pregnant. You either are or you're not. You're either loyal or you're not. Okay, that's all I can say.
I agree.
That's a good one.
Once you deviate from loyalty, then you're in a lower situation than you were when you were loyal. And I don't really know anybody's going to disagree with that.
No. I am too loyal. I'm loyal to a fault.
Look, because you're the best kid. And like some of the guys who don't know me here, I know you a million years for real, not from through the internet.
Now let me ask you.
Exactly.
All right. Now, can I ask Marla and Angel a question?
Yes.
Yes.
I heard in your voice today you were a little nervous about this show. Angel?
You heard in my voice that I
It
was.
sounded like you were a little. Can you answer some of these questions? I think you were kind of saying. Yes? A little bit?
Not at all.
Okay, then I read you
No,
wrong.
I was mad.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
I was
I
mad.
think do you think I proved myself tonight?
I think
more?
you did. Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I
Marla,
think you
you're
proved
very.
yourself I think you proved yourself the other night.
Angel?
It's going to
Angel.
continue, but it's okay.
Angel,
Yes,
darling.
Adam.
Maybe you should tell Johnny Boy and Lee Cole, who don't know who I am, tell them who I am.
Oh, Lee Lee Cole and John and See No Evil, do you know that Adam is like our family friend and attorney for 24 years?
Oh, really?
I caught up on
Yes.
that the other night. I thought I figured
Yeah.
Oh,
that was
Adam's an
coming up.
attorney?
Yes.
Right.
He's
He's
the family
retired.
attorney.
He's retired.
Family with a small F, folks.
What?
He's a consigliere now.
With a small F. Small F.
Yeah, so no, Tony Silo, I was mad. I was very upset because I think that this all is very unfair. I was nothing but
No,
good to
no, it's
all
not.
these people.
You
And for
were.
them to turn on me like this, yeah, I'm mad. I'm really mad because I defended every single one of them to the point where almost my channel was trashed for defending some of
Angel,
them.
you got a bunch of stand-up guys here. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
fantastic.
I know.
Focus
So
on
yeah,
them.
I was mad.
Don't
before.
focus on the people that just want to trash you.
Angel, the trolls are gone. You got real people on here.
Don't give them an audience because all you're doing is giving them, likes and airtime. Don't do it.
You're validating them.
Exactly.
No, because they should be with FBS. That's where they should be. I
Do
heard
not
he's been
validate their parking
complimenting them
ticket.
too
Don't do that.
lately. So that you should wear that proudly.
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny today?
Well, you said a lot of things funny today, pal.
Okay, well, seriously, today there was a tornado warning and the alarms and the sirens went off here. And when
Did
the
you get
sirens go
scared?
up in this area, so right in front of me there's a church, and you go down into the basement. So I grabbed Polly, and I got over there in like 3 minutes. And when I came in, the sheriff looks at me and he goes, "Are you new in town?" And I said, "It's me, Lee." Yeah, and you know what? That made me feel so good.
Sure, losing weight. I mean, I lost a shitload of weight, and it changed your whole life. It's a lot easier.
And you know, at my age, I thought like I was in my final. Then I'm saying to myself, I want to live because I want these people that hate me
What are you,
have to
50?
hate me even longer.
How old are you?
62.
You don't look it, bro. I'm going to be
I know.
71.
You don't look at Adam. And
I
when
know
you
because I
see-
got a picture at home that gets old.
No, when you see Adam in person, he looks much younger than 71.
Well, Angel looks like she.
Adam, you're
Angel
71, dude.
If Angel
Yeah, why
walks with her
would we?
daughter, they
Come on,
look like
less than a month.
sisters.
No,
You look fantastic,
no,
dude. What are you talking about?
Well, because I have a picture at home that gets old.
He's a
Dorian Gray, folks. Come on, Reed. There you go.
Nah, you look really good, man.
No,
You should
Lee,
be proud of that.
you and I both know if you shave your head, you're going to take a lot of years off your appearance.
The real
How about
question.
the other part?
I shave my ass. That makes me look even younger.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
Adam, you know who you look like when he shaved his head finally?
Who?
Rod Steiger.
Wow, Rod Steiger, the pawnbroker. I remember that movie.
No, the act. Oh, I thought you were
The
calling it porn.
actor.
Yeah,
The
in the
act.
heat of the
Yeah,
night.
no, that was the name of a movie, Angel.
If
Wait
you look
till
at
we
my
get into it.
avatar, Tony, I look like Anton LaVey. I will show you.
Who the fuck is Anton LaVey?
I want to hear about.
Started the
Oh
first-
yeah,
the
look
Church
at
of
that.
Satan. The
Wait,
Church
I
of
want to
Satan.
hear about
There he
Lee
is.
Cole's tornado experience.
Look at that face, kid.
Yeah, you do.
Adam, you're a sharp guy.
So when a tornado went,
That's because my head goes to a point, Tony.
Wait, I want to hear about Lee Cole's tornado. Were you scared, Lee Cole?
You know what it is? I'm going to be honest with you. I would be scared if I was any place but here, because here, life around here are tornadoes.
Can you say what state you're in?
Texas.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm in the Panhandle. I'm right next to the. I'm 20 minutes from the Oklahoma border.
I was in two different spots in Texas myself. San Angelo and San Antonio.
No, I'm up near Amarillo.
Okay.
Have you ever
Okay,
gone
so-
to Houston?
No, I would never go down there.
By the way,
Why?
anybody who's seen
Because
the
it's a shithole.
Alamo, it's a big disappointment.
What's
Well,
wrong
anyway,
with
let me-
Houston?
Okay, Houston's like the highest. Houston's like a horrible place to be right now. They destroyed
Really?
that place.
Really?
It's like all those cities now. They're nothing like they used to be, unfortunately.
Of course.
But here, let me just with the
What are you
tornadoes
smoking,
here.
Johnny boy?
With the tornadoes here, people
What are you
know
smoking?
what to do when the sirens start ringing. They don't
Hard.
play around and stay in their house.
I don't know. I see you as a non-filter man.
Did anybody hear me?
I'm trying to listen to you, Lee Cole.
Okay.
So you
Let me
got
say this,
scared.
please.
Sorry, Lee.
Okay.
Don't beat me up.
Okay. So here, when a tornado breaks out or storms break out, people here know what to do. See, most people get killed in tornadoes because they stay in their house. They hang around. If you hear tornadoes coming, you get right to the shelter. Go into the shelter. Know where they are. Go to them.
What do you mean, like public schools or something like that, or what?
Well, the place in front of me is a nursery school, but they have a basement, a huge auditorium basement that goes into it literally goes down like a dungeon, and people go down there. It's and then in town they have a big. Remember how in these old towns how they build these old courthouses made of marble and stuff?
Sure.
Like a tornado to take that down would have to be like a F4 at least.
Now, tornadoes usually in what, like flat areas?
Huh?
Are tornadoes usually in flat areas of the country? Like plains or what?
Really? No, tornadoes hit anywhere. New York isn't flat. They get tornadoes.
All right, Adam.
We get a lot here because we have the cool air coming down from Colorado, especially here in this area, and then we got the hot air, and when they collide. And I'll tell you what, I see my first 2 tornadoes ever. It's a magnificent sight, but they're deadly.
Sure.
Yeah.
Watching them develop is like...
Yeah, Tony.
I'm good with your tornado. Hey, Adam, I have your favorite person.
I'm sorry, Tony, I can't hear you too good.
I have your favorite person coming to see you.
Who's my favorite person? There's something wrong with the sound coming out.
You can't hear me?
Press the buttons on the side.
Is it only me, or is Tony not coming?
Nah, he got some muffle going there. Yeah, he's got some muffle going on.
Sorry, Tony. I'll wait till you're clear, whatever that is up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear Jen a little bit, I think, but not. It's, again, a lot of interference.
I think the phone's laying down on the mic.
Maybe, I don't know.
Mark Schumacher said Amarillo is like known for its steaks. There's more meat packed in this area of Texas than any place in the country.
Oh yeah, Texas had great steaks. When I was there, it was a great stuff.
I go to the slaughterhouse and I get them from the butcher shop in front of the slaughterhouse, so you're getting them without any garbage in them.
I used to go to the slaughterhouse to pick up chicks.
Hey.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't get to hear the end of your story, Lee Cole, because little Chucky came up here.
And Tony's not coming in clear. I don't know what's technically wrong.
Tony muted himself.
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Is that you, Jen?
Hey, how are you?
Is that Jen?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I can hear you, sure.
Hi, Angel and Marla. Thank you for all your support tonight. Hey, Johnny, Adam, my favorite. Lee Cole, I'm still going to beat your ass. See no evil. How are you?
Don't tell Tony I'm your favorite. He'll kick my ass.
He already knows. Secret's out.
I love Adam.
You know, Tony, in that picture, you look like a very close. I'm serious. You look a very close friend of mine, and you sound like him too. It's amazing.
Who?
You wouldn't know him, but it's a guy I've been friendly with for like 20 some odd years. He looks just like your picture. He sounds just like your voice.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He's a friend of mine. It's a good thing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I like to say something.
Go ahead.
If people go to realmobcontent.com, and if you fill out, there's a thing to fill out there to join our emailing list. We will send you a gift and we will pay for it through the mail. We've already sent out, I believe, like 54 of them.
What are you going to send? A horse's head?
Well, the only way you can find out is by going over there and.
Let me tell you something, Lee. As Angel will tell you, I'm not exactly a stranger to
Yeah, he's going to send you a bill.
Yeah, I'm not a stranger to Real Mob, and I really don't want to get involved with that anymore. So that's it. But anyway, Mazel Tov, kid. Good. And Lee, you are the funniest guy on his channel now, and I hate you.
Yeah, my ex-wife used to tell me I was funny in bed.
No.
Oh my God, Dopper. Wait, let me say, Dopper, do you have Twitter or Instagram, or even Facebook? Do you have any of those? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lee, you have come up with better jokes than I have in the last 3 times I've been here.
No, you're a funny guy.
We both are, but you're better. I have no problem saying somebody's better. You're better. And cuter.
But you know what's nice? It's good to see people laughing finally.
That's
Hey,
the whole
Angel,
point.
James Proctor said that you took his wrench.
And by the way, Angel, don't forget what I suggested
James
about
Proctor, did he have a wrench?
Yeah, me and him did.
Angel, don't forget
I
what I said
did?
about a show here, kid. About how people.
Yeah, that's when you were mad at us.
Oh, where is he?
Anybody's mad.
No, he just texted me.
Angel.
His exact words.
Yes. What?
Don't
He said
forget
that bitch Angel
the show
took
will
my.
be very good about how people can turn their lives around completely. And you know people and other people that are probably here can do that. Because this is not only a fun show. It can be. You had the ladies on the domestic violence. It's an educational show, and it'll probably increase your views instead of responding to people who are destructive.
I can talk about that. We can do a show on that all day. I'll talk about that all day.
Great, fantastic. That's what you need.
What's up?
I said it's fantastic. That's what we need.
Oh yeah, we can do that all
Let's
day.
make this channel, worth something instead of just reacting to people's bad, sayings, bad stuff.
It's a good idea.
You're right. But you know what happens?
What?
The people on here all love drama.
No, get out of here.
Not your friends.
Like informative shows, like the women that came on here, they hardly get any views. I think it got 1,300 views.
That's
it.
unfortunate, but
it is very unfortunate.
Angel, I got to tell you why. With all due respect to those ladies, and I have a background in domestic violence, not doing it, representing people who've done it. Angel, and I hate to say this, but they were great. They're very courageous women, but they're not the best spokesman for it. They're not the most effective spokesman for it.
Why?
Well, let me say it this way. I got to be diplomatic here. You need people that have credentials. You need people that don't have one experience as a victim, but people who've either been therapists that treat them, or guys like me that represent the other side, or that stuff. You need people that know what the fuck they're talking about.
I agree with Adam because
With all due respect to these women who have amazing courage and are on the right side of God, man. I mean, I don't want to down them at all, which is one of the reasons when they were on, I didn't ask you to get on because I didn't want to correct them.
well, the front end is great. The hoorah as a domestic violence survivor. But the support afterwards is really not there.
And Lee and Johnny Boy, you don't know me. I am an attorney. I did a shitload of fucking domestic violence cases in New York, among other things. Yeah. And that, Angel, you got to have people that come on and say shit with credentials.
They do have credentials.
No, I don't mean somebody that the mayor said, yeah, pat on the head, great, wonderful. No, I mean credentials like professional credentials who've done this with hundreds of people.
They have done this with hundreds of people.
Well, then why did you not have all those hits? Why did you not have?
I'm going to tell you guys why. Okay, this is where this is my strong point.
Sure, go ahead. Because
this is the mafia genre. This is the mob genre. This is a whole different genre. It's not. If Angel strictly concentrated on that in a different genre, she would be very effective. But you're not going to. Most of the people that come in here don't come in to see that, unfortunately.
Excellent point, Lee. Excellent.
And it's unfortunate, but they don't want to see it. I'll give you an example. I did a show on Scarpa, right? We researched it. It took a lot of work.
Scarpa?
It only got us 2,000 views, right? We do a show on Sammy Gravano, we get 8,000 views.
Yeah.
And why isn't Scarpa popular right now? Because he's not in the algorithm. The algorithm is everything. He's been dead for 20 years, 30 years. There's only a few certain names in this genre that you get hits on the algorithm. Right now,
it's a lot of wisdom, Lee. A lot of wisdom, right?
And
there.
Right now, it's right. Mikey Scars, and whether you like him or not, it's Mikey Scars, Dominic Cicali, and Sammy Gravano. Those guys rule the algorithm in this genre right now. And John Gotti. John Gotti always rules it. John Gotti is the mob genre, whether people want to hear that or not. You could do a show on John Gotti and you'll always get members.
100%, Lee.
Jen Silo is a domestic abuse survivor. And I want to hear from her about that.
As well. a lot. I've found out through chatting. But Adam is right because there needs to be more support. There needs to be, not saying that the people on the panel don't know, but there needs to be a little bit hard hitter support. See, the domestic violence offenders, they get a lot of backbone. Let's just say it that way. They get a lot of how to defend. They get a lot of support. And back channels and all this stuff. Domestic violence victims don't get the same kind of support. There's advocacy groups, but they don't know the ins and outs of everything.
Well,
And
Jen, there's a reason for that.
Go ahead.
And having, again, you guys who don't know me don't know, but having defended a lot of those kind of cases, and women out there, this is the mistake you're making. When you file those charges, you must continue to fight. You must go to trial, because I've had every single domestic violence case dismissed on speedy trial because the women doesn't show up.
Yeah, and you know the number one reason why?
Fear.
Because absolutely, and financial abuse.
That's the second one. The thing is, if you're going to use the criminal justice system, and you should stick with it. All right. Again, I've said this before, but the minute you have your husband arrested, we're going to say this from a woman's point of view, or your boyfriend arrested, the court will issue an order of protection, and it's usually going to be a stay away. All right.
Right.
If he violates that, he will go to jail probably for contempt of court. But if you don't do that, or if you file it and then you don't show up for trial, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Yes. Absolutely. And there's not enough follow through from the
100%.
beginning. Front end was exactly I was agreeing with you for the domestic violence victims.
I don't know much about being a domestic violence survivor, but as far as turning your life around, I know all about that because I've been incarcerated a couple of times, and I'm an ex-heroin addict. So,
X is to your strength, pal. More, salute to you for being over that shit.
Thank you. I'm 6.5 years clean, so
mazel tov, kid.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Adam, what you're saying about those order protection stay away things, the sad thing about it is the way things are being handled here in New York now, no one's scared to do anything. They're doing whatever they want now. It's almost like a free-for-all over here.
Yeah, because if you defend yourself, you get charged. If you defend yourself, you get charged with murder.
Excuse me.
In New York.
It works two ways, and I've said this before on this channel. I mean, I knew a guy had an order of protection, and he did a terrible thing with sending his kid $20 a check for his birthday, and he got violated. On the other hand, there are guys who'll kill their wives, no matter what kind of order you have. But it's better than nothing.
No, I agree. I'm just trying to say, but people,
See,
a lot of times they don't
right.
follow through because they know that the way the law is working here in New York lately is like, no, you're going into a deli, and if you have a firearm that's illegal and you don't shoot the deli owner and you just rob them, they're charging you with a misdemeanor and not worrying about the firearm.
I can't argue with you at all, son. I mean, but my friend, you're absolutely right. And that's why that part of look, there were a couple of good parts of the changes in New York law which were good. In other words, the bail thing was fucked up lousy, and I'm talking as a defense attorney. The good thing was they gave you a lot more discovery than they used to, because the fucking DA used to fuck with that all the time. Fuck them. But this bail shit, it's got to be changed. It's bad news.
I think they should get rid of all those little bullcrap drug ones. There's too many little people in jail for drug addiction. You know what I mean?
What you're going to see sooner or later is this: gambling, which it already is, gambling, prostitution, and drugs are going to be legal because the state wants to tax it and make money.
You're right.
It already is. It already is.
A lot of it is, yeah.
I mean, look, you can't even watch a UFC fighter without them showing you the odds during the fight, and then they wonder why the judges are giving bad decision. Because a judge could see the odds in the third round of the fight, and he could tell somebody in his family who, he could just text somebody while he's judging the fight, hey, listen, I'm going to give the close decision to this guy.
I mean, look at the hypocrisy.
Yeah.
All right. You can't do numbers, but there's lotto. You can't do hockey, but there's OTB. You can't do marijuana except now there is, and sooner or later they're going to make hooking legal too.
My
I like the
grandfather
good old
blew a
days where
gasket when the
all the-
lottery came out.
Yeah, I like the good old days where all the losers in New York were at one place, OTB. I mean, the lowest dreads of society were standing in front of OTB in New York, in Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens.
Yeah, because those schmucks were paying 17% out of taxes, right? Whatever
And
the
they
hell
were
it was.
all waiting for that one big horse.
Absolutely right, media.
You remember the Pope of Greenwich Village, Greenwich
Great
Village?
movie.
Yeah, that's how my grandpa was with the horses. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Grandpa, you got to excuse my French, but I'm like,
I grew up, dude. I grew up by Yonkers Raceway. You would have people go into that raceway in Yonkers for the back. They were trotters, and they would be in there all day watching those races.
Yeah, that's their pension plan.
that's all. That's all he did was play cards and bet on the horses and golf. And I'm like, dude, I mean, to me, he was a superhero.
Now you could just go online and give them a credit card and have your whole entire income wiped out, your whole life in one night.
I do that in the stock market.
Yeah, but the stock market's different. You know, you're taking a chance in the
No,
stock
I'm
market.
lying. I actually make a living out of the stock market.
Yeah, you can, and you know, it depends. There's a lot of smart people out there that know what.
Now I can tell you people 100% how you know when the stock's going up and the stock's going down. You want to know how? Anybody?
Watch Pelosi?
No, 100% guarantee when the stock goes up when it goes down. When it goes down, when they sell it, it goes up.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you got to go to Paul Pelosi. He never loses.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
Nancy
what'd
Pelosi
you
makes the
say?
laws. Paul Pelosi.
You got to pay attention, kid.
I couldn't hear because people were talking over you.
All right, Angel, darling.
Angel,
Here's how
what's
you
wrong
know.
with your
Here's
hearing?
how you know when the stock's going up when it goes down. When I buy it, it goes down. When I sell it, it goes up.
Oh God.
That's not true, but it sounds funny.
Oh God.
Adam, La Gran Comisión. I saw that he had a joke for you, but I can't read
Okay,
it.
what is it? What's the joke?
Hold on. Marla, where's Marla at? I need
Right
your help
here.
with that. I
Does
can't.
not remember
What was the
Roosevelt
name?
Raceway.
La
What?
Gran Comisión. He said Adam.
Yes.
Do you see it, Marla?
I'm still going up.
Can you tell me what it is? I don't see it.
I can't read it. Marla's helping me.
Where
I'm
is
on
he
the-
here?
What's the name again?
Gran Comisión, the Great Commission.
Oh, hold on.
Where is he here? I'm going up the comments. I don't see it. Help me out, folks.
I'm still
What are you looking
looking.
What the hell did I just do?
I can't find it anymore.
By the
Who are
way,
you
Dubs,
looking-
I
who are you
remember
look-
Roosevelt Raceway, yes.
Who are you looking for?
The Grand Commission.
Yeah, the commission guy.
I haven't seen a comment.
No, he told a few good jokes a couple of days ago. Very funny.
Yeah, he did. He was funny.
One of his best jokes was, how do you kill a cat with 16 lives? He said, run him over with a 4x4, which I thought was fantastic.
I don't think that's funny at all.
All right, you're under arrest.
Oh my God.
Marla, I heard you laugh too.
I don't like cats, so I laughed out
I
loud.
know.
I don't think it's funny.
I love cats.
Depends how you cook them.
God, I can't.
No, I like cats too. Morris
do
cats, Joan cats. I knew all the cats family. They were great. Anyway, this poor guy.
What you looking for right here, Adam? I have a question. for you.
Who's my father's son? Who's not my brother? What do you live in Appalachia? I don't know. What's this?
I don't know. It might be too long ago. He might
Who's
have
my
left.
father's son who was not my brother? You
Well,
got me on
people,
that
I
one, kid. I don't know.
hey, people, I got to go. I had a great time. Thank you, Angel, for having me
Lee,
here.
you're a funny guy. It was nice to meet you.
I appreciate everybody. I enjoyed being here, and
He's funny. How's he funny?
And,
And
don't come
I-
on here again because you're the first funniest guy here. That's my position.
Take care, Mr. Lee. God
well,
bless.
that's why I'm leaving right now, so you can become the funniest guy.
Mazel tov, baby. Good.
Okay, take care, guys.
Keep calling. Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
what's
Good night.
the answer to this joke?
Boot
here?
me out, Angel. Boot me out. I love when Angel puts
What is the answer to this joke here?
I don't know if he's still on. It was so long ago.
I hope
saw-
he is. Who's my father's son who's not my brother?
Who's not my brother? What are you, the Riddler from Batman over here, bro? What
I
are
don't know that joke. I don't understand that.
you? Jim Carrey, the Riddler. That's what you.
The Grand Commissaire, if you're still here, please answer this. He was funny a couple of nights ago.
That's a good one. I'm stumped. What do you think, Adam?
No idea.
I don't want to use a cheat code and look it up, but I may have to.
You gonna?
Go
Because I
ahead,
know.
because he doesn't. I don't think he's here.
He might have left.
But it's gonna bug me. I gotta look it up anyway now. Who's
Yeah,
my
Project DARPA? That's called Chicken Meow Maine.
Oh my God, Dopper, how do you want? You want to come? You want to grab the link so you could ask me the question in a private chat?
Oh shit.
Well, Grand Commission's got me. I don't know.
Let me see this. Let me see. Who is my father's son who is not my brother? Okay.
Come in there.
Who is my father?
Jen Silo, anytime.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He took my phone. Oh,
Jen,
no
worries.
Thank you, Jen Silo. Thank you.
But that's true, though. Thank you, guys.
No, thank you.
No worries. Anytime.
Can anybody figure out the answer to that joke from La Commission?
That's what I'm thinking. Who is my father's son? That
All
is
right, I'm going to check, DARPA.
grandfather.
No, I think.
We're gonna have to Google
No,
this.
no, no. I think it is yourself. Yourself. Who's your father's son that's not your brother?
Father's
Yourself.
son that isn't your brother. That wouldn't be grandfather. It's grandfather.
Johnny boy. I'm going to
it's
make you an
yourself?
honorary Jew for that answer. That's very good.
What was it?
Your name is now Johnny Boy Steen, is what your name is. Very good. It's you.
Yeah.
Very smart.
It's
And
yourself.
a fuck like me didn't get it.
It's who's your father's son who's not your brother? It's yourself.
It's you. Yeah. And
It's
I'm an
you.
idiot. I didn't get it.
Oh, I get it.
That was pretty
I
tricky.
don't get it. I said grandfather. Why isn't it grandfather?
Didn't Morgan Freeman have to solve that one in 7?
Do you
Oh,
realize by
damn.
not getting that, I'm going to have a ham sandwich
That was
now?
a great movie, John.
That was a good one. That was a very good one.
Bucky Palermo, can I tell a Jewish joke? Go ahead. It won't bother me. I am a Jewish joke.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Palermo, come on. Tell a joke, pal. Today. I'm old. All right, now it's a matter of time, whether I die of old age or Palermo tells us his joke.
Busy.
Palermo, tell a Jewish joke.
Where's the joke?
Somebody asked in the chat, when did they start scoring boxing round by round? I couldn't even tell you that one, bro. Since
Probably a long time ago, right?
yeah, frickin' time immemorial, bro. That goes way, probably maybe even to the.
Jillian Rowe, you are not old. Who you talking to? You talking to
What?
me? I love you. I'm so old. If I wanted to go out with an older woman, I have to bring a shovel.
Oh, so the change will fall out of their pockets. You go.
Why do they bury Jewish people standing up so the change just fall out of their pockets? You Nazi. All right, that's good. All right, listen, Angel, block that guy.
Is it Becky O's birthday? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Becky.
Oh, happy birthday.
That was funny. Whoever said that. What was that? That joke.
Bucky Palermo.
Palermo, good joke. Funny. I'll probably steal it from you. So the change doesn't fall out of their pockets.
That's funny.
That's one.
You know why Jewish women are hookers?
Why?
Because they believe in wholesale.
I can't believe you said that.
I didn't say that. This is a figment of your imagination, or an imagination of your fignation, or something. I don't know. Hey, folks, we're having fun. Nobody's bitching. Nobody's moaning. Nobody's being
Yeah, nothing here is supposed to be taken personal. It's all in good fun.
We got good people here, and to the guys I just met here, pleasure.
Vice versa. Vice versa.
You also, yes, very nice
No,
to
you
meet
mean
you.
ditto. You don't mean vice versa, Johnny boy. You mean ditto.
Wait, what?
You mean ditto, not vice versa.
Oh, ditto. I don't
I
know.
wish I would have had you as a lawyer during my divorce.
Listen, Johnny boy, you're a Gentile. I forgive you. You know, it's okay.
Yeah.
Ralph.
As
You
long,
look like a good, you look like a good, solid man, man.
hey, as long as this guy forgives me, I'll be okay.
Well, hey, I'll talk to him. We're the chosen people, you know. I wish you would have chose somebody else.
Why do you leave you? Why couldn't you get out of the desert for 40 years then if you're chosen?
That's a lie. We were out of the desert a long time ago. We owned Las Vegas, and that was it. And you know the people that said we killed your God? No, we didn't. We offered him probation. He wouldn't take it.
You said we offered him probation and he wouldn't take it?
That's right. I was there. I'm that old. When I went to law school, we only had 9 commandments.
Oh, it's like history of the world. Remember, I have these 15, 10.
Exactly. I'll tell you a joke about that. Here's a joke about that. Moses comes down from the mountain. He says, Jews, I got good news and bad news. They said, what's the good news? He said, I got God down to only 10 commandments. Yay! What's the bad news? Adultery's still in.
What?
Adultery is still in.
Oh my God.
Which, by the way, you got to give President Clinton credit. While he was afraid of infantry, he was never afraid of adultery.
That's true.
You ever hear somebody talk about why he lets Hillary get away with everything? He's like, yeah, she bugs me so much. Yeah, Hillary, do what you got to do.
Do you know how the stain got on Monica Lewinsky's dress?
Oh,
Oh boy.
Paula Jones spit on her.
Jesus.
Happy birthday, Becky-O.
Happy birthday, whoever you are.
I'm surprised that
Louis
she's
the
not
Lion.
back on TV.
Hey, let's all wish Louis the Lions good health and good outcome. Come on.
Absolutely, man.
Yes.
You got this, buddy. You got
You're
that.
a good man, and you should have a good result, pal.
Positive thoughts.
Yeah.
38 years old, you're going to live a long life.
How old is he?
He's 38.
Oh.
I will talk to God personally
Yeah.
because I'm his counsel.
I sent something in the chat that's it's like little things you can do to help get you through that. You know what I mean, Louis? If you want to look at them.
No, there's a lot that can be done and a lot that is being done.
Good.
My old man beat lung cancer. So
Listen, on a serious note, I know guys who, Louis, I don't know what stage you're in, and I don't want you to reveal your medical history here. I know guys who are in stage 4 who lived a long time. And stage 4 is like the ultimate, like bad no shit.
Yeah,
so right before you're supposed to go.
Stay strong, bro.
Get rid of all the sugar.
Yep.
You go get him, Louis.
Who said that? Sino Evil, you're absolutely right. Carbohydrates is the food for cancer. So what Sino Evil said is absolutely right.
You get rid of all the sugar, and you got to definitely look into different ways of intermittent fasting.
And convert to Judaism. That's the most important.
Yeah.
Tony Silo, what is going on? What are you doing?
Oh shit!
Tony, you look like my ex-girlfriend.
It's like the Antifa guys.
No.
He's doing See No Evil. The See No Evil guy. That was good, Tom.
Come on, Adam. Make
What's
me
that?
laugh. Make me laugh.
You want me to take my pants off?
Oh boy.
No, didn't Lee leave?
Yeah, he left.
I'm trying to think of a joke I can tell with women here. It's gonna take a while. I have one. This is clean and won't offend anybody. All right. This guy was a pirate, right? 30 years he was a pirate. And finally he steers his ship into the old island of Hispaniola and he goes to a bar. He runs into an old friend of his. And the guy says, "Oh, what happened to you?" He says, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, you got an eye patch, you got a hook on your hand, and you got a peg leg. What happened?" And the pirate says, "Well, the British frigate attacked us, and a cannonball blew off my my leg, and now I have a peg leg. And then I was trying to board a ship, and somebody cut me hand off with a saber, and I got a hook. The guy says, "What happened to your eye?" He says, "A bird shit in my eye." He says, "Wait a minute. I can understand losing your leg to a cannonball. I can understand losing your arm to your hand to a saber. But how the hell did you lose your eye when a bird shit in it?" He says, "Well, it was my first day with the hook."
It was what?
My first day with the hook.
Oh. I get it.
That is a good one.
That was good. That was good.
You know, it's clean, it's funny, it's nice.
Exactly.
Doesn't offend anybody. Because I got a shitload of them that will offend everybody, but I won't say them here.
Is Tony Silo still here?
His avatar is.
Oh,
I'm here. I'll be right back.
okay.
Yeah, have you had any stories that are like you were happy to get the person off on the case that you know?
Yeah. So if you want to hear that,
why not?
All right. All right. I had an idiot that was, and I have to be careful what I say so he can't be identified. I had an idiot that was doing a lot of thefts, and he was bringing them to pawnbrokers, and the fool was signing his name and address, believe it or not. But anyway.
Wait, what? He was
Yeah.
stealing and then selling it to pawnbrokers and
and
giving
leaving
his
real name and address. These are the kind of geniuses I used to have.
Oh my God.
So anyway, the cops, being a lazy fucks that they are, they wanted to pin a cold case on him of a burglary. All right, and they said that this guy did a burglary in the middle of the afternoon, and the woman found him, and he left. He pushed it down, and she had a broken vertebrae. She's fine. All right. So anyway, with the cops, you got to understand there's something called a photo array, where they show you a bunch of photos, and they'll do shit like this. Is this the guy with my...
Yeah.
Is this the guy? Can that be the guy? This guy right here. You know, they do that shit. And, of course, they pick him. So I jerked this case around for a year and a half before they did a lineup. At the lineup, she picked a cop.
What?
Wow.
She picked a cop.
What happened?
She picked a cop as the guy who did it. Because
Oh
they'll
my
throw guys into
God.
the academy or throw other guys in the cops that look kind of like the guy.
Oh,
and
shit.
They pick them.
That's
Let me tell you
crazy.
something. We need law enforcement, but don't ever believe a policeman's your friend. Don't ever believe an assistant U.S. attorney is the right guy. Don't ever believe...
They're writing down and recording everything you say.
Sorry,
Don't say nothing. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, here's the rules. You give me your name, you give me your address, you give me your age, shut the fuck up, and you say this word. Lawyer, lawyer, lawyer.
That's it.
And never consent to a search. If they're going to search, don't fight them. Don't ever resist, but never consent. And you tell them, I'm not consenting to this search. I'm not going to resist you, but I'm not consenting to the search. And if you
Right,
do
never
those,
let them go in your car either.
what we're talking about. If you're doing these things, you're going to lessen the chance of a conviction. And then you tell them, I know where Jimmy Hoffa's body is buried. That's it.
Oh my God.
Well, maybe you don't say that.
The funny thing is, but they try to talk you into they think you're being giving them a little information to leave you alone. It's bullshit.
It is bullshit. Cops are not your friends. Cops cannot help your case. You negotiate with the district attorney, never with a cop.
Don't they go bother
Shut
somebody to
your
do something?
mouth. Shut your mouth. Be polite. Be respectful. But just say the word lawyer.
Yeah, you get more by just being quiet than you do if you open your mouth.
And then get a Jew.
I always say be respectful. I always
Yeah,
tell my
there's no
son,
reason not to be respectful.
If you ever get pulled over, you be nothing but respectful.
Let me tell you something, Angel. You know this. Your brother, who has been arrested a few times, was always respectful.
Yes.
All right? Never bucked, never did anything. Your father, too, never did anything.
Right.
It doesn't help you to fuck around with the cops.
I
No.
say that all
Not
the
at all.
time.
Stupid.
It does not.
Just shut your mouth and do what they say, and then it's all being recorded now.
And what you tell them is, my lawyer's Mandelbaum, fuck you.
I can't. I always said no good comes from resisting arrest. None.
You
No
don't
good
want to
comes from
compound the
it.
problem you already have.
Exactly. No good comes from resisting arrest.
Nah, they torment you. They'll take you on a longer ride. You won't make night call.
Oh,
You're
they'll
gonna
fuck
spend
with
the
the
night.
16 ways to Sunday. They'll fucking lie to you. They'll do all kinds of shit. If you
Nothing
can
worse
do,
than when they try and trick you into something.
let me tell you something. The cops and the feds are the biggest gangs in the world. They're not moral. I mean, do we need them? Yeah, we need them. But are they white hats? No, they're fucking black hats wearing white hats.
No, we definitely need them, Adam.
Of course we do. But look at the shit they pulled with your brother. Look at the shit they pulled with your family in other cases.
But you're talking about a different type of cops. You're not talking about like
Talking
the
about
regular
like
beat cops.
NYPD. We're talking about beat cops, Adam.
Nah, let me tell you something. And I've done it on a state level. And I'm not disrespecting cops because a lot of them are good. A lot of them do the right shit. And a lot of them are fucking scumbag motherfucking liars. Okay.
Mhm.
I've done a criminal case or two in New York. All right. There's a reason why there's so many fucking law books and so many cases that overturn convictions. And it ain't because cops are doing the right thing.
Now,
I
Tommy,
agree.
crazy. Don't say nothing. Don't talk your way to nothing.
But Adam, let me ask you a question. You take the prosecutors in these local courts, not federal prime seasoned prosecutor. Don't you think it's an embarrassment of what they're sending up there sometimes? Not all of them, but a lot of them are young kids that they're just going up there. I think that's horrible.
I used to have a screensaver when I was practicing. I used a screensaver on my computer that says prosecutors will be violated. Instead of violators will be prosecuted.
I get what you're saying.
Let me tell you something, guys. Just because a guy's a prosecutor doesn't mean he's a fair guy who gives a shit. No, he wants to fucking win. He'll withhold information. He'll do all kinds of fucking rotten shit. Every one
It's
of them.
all about their
No,
political
but a lot
career.
of them. A lot of them. They'll fucking.
There was a show on Law and Order SVU or one of them, and the guy said it was based on a true story. When he was interviewed about it, they made a big deal about it. That the young prosecutors had a chart in their office to see how they could screw the defendants.
I believe it.
You know,
That's retarded.
It made a CNN show.
I interned at a district attorney's office while I was still a law student, and I had cops. I was there when cops said to the DA, "What do you want me to say?"
Oh, absolutely.
And the DA
That's what I'm trying to say.
The DA did not say tell the truth. He said say this.
Adam, were you there the day? Let me think what trial it was. They believe it was the last one.
I was only involved in the last one, Angel.
No, all right. So the last one, were you there when the prosecutor gave his summation?
No, I didn't want to be.
Okay.
So you people understand something. I was a witness at the Gotti trial. The last thing I wanted to do was to show up any more than I did because I didn't want to tie myself in to the other witnesses and the other people because that would have been reaffirming the prosecution's case because so you understand there was part of that trial that I was under surveillance and I was involved with and I didn't want to reaffirm that. I wanted to be a stranger. Number one, before I testified, you can't go to the trial because you're a witness. Afterwards, with what was going on, it would have been stupid for me to go there. I went there one more time for another reason, which I'm not going to go into.
Were they trying like accuse you of being like a house counsel?
No. It was well, let me say this. If you guys want to know about it, and I'm not saying this as a plug, but the safest thing to say is go buy the book Shadow of My Father.
I have it.
Then you read about it.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have my banner on today.
Yeah, you should.
How come?
Folks, Shadow of My Father will tell you a shitload of information. That's true. Not bullshit.
Exactly.
And I know because I helped him with the as a lawyer and as a researcher, I helped him with that.
Is there an audio version of that book?
I don't know.
No, there really should be. I have to talk to my brother
very easy to
about
do. You can do that on Amazon very easily.
I think she should do it with her voice.
Yeah, you can do that, sure.
Her
I
voice
think the
would be
man
good.
should read it.
Angel, do you have something like a software that you can like do a podcast with? The one that's free. I can't. Not a fast. What's it called? I used to use it for a podcast. I mean, there's free software that you can do this with. So if you make mistakes, if you go you can get rid of that shit.
All right. Well, really, reason why I asked you was because when the prosecutor Eli Honig
Who, by the
gave
way,
his
was the best of the three of them.
gave his summation, he said, I couldn't believe something that he said. They fought with the judge. They did not want, the prosecutors did not want, I'll say the government did not want that tape of my father and my brother together. You know that video?
Of course they didn't, because it was against their case.
Exactly. They did not want it played. And so Charlie fought, back and forth. They were going back and forth. I think that was the only the judge only allowed a little snippet of it. Okay.
The judge on your brother's case was a piece, and I can say this now because I'm retired, was a piece of shit.
Yes.
Estelle, that's you, a piece of shit.
Yes, Judge
And he let me
Castell.
testify to shit that he never should have, because he's a fucking moron.
Yeah, well, the judge for the first three were great. She was great. She was very fair.
Castell was the worst.
Castell was
That-
horrible.
And I'm
But
sure he was
anyway,
Who was the lady in the 60-minute show? The first
that's
case?
Castell.
She was excellent.
Evan Castell.
No, I'm sorry, not Castell. That was Shinlin.
Judge
Shinlin.
Judy. Wasn't that Judge? Yeah, okay.
She's related to Judge Judy.
That's who I thought when I saw her name. If she was
Listen, you guys
related.
out there, you got to understand something. Federal judges are appointed for life. There are some that are impartial. There are some that are fantastic. And there's some that are prosecutors in black robes. Fuck them.
Yes.
What do you think of Leo Glazer?
Fifth Amendment.
Glasser.
Yeah.
Well,
Fifth
anyway,
Amendment.
so what happened is that they fought. They didn't want that tape played, right? And then when he got up to give his summation, you know what he told the jury? He told the jury, there's a reason why they only played a little snippet of that record of that.
because they didn't want to hear
tape.
the rest of
I
it.
couldn't believe it. Like, oh my God.
Let me tell you people something,
You're the
right?
one who didn't want it in there, and you're
Let me tell
telling
you
the
something.
jury there's a reason why they only played a
Angel,
snippet.
Angel, let me tell you something. When the fucking prosecutors, whether it's the state or the feds, when they give you recordings, they give you the worst fucking possible recordings, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, the transcripts they give you are for shit. And you know, Angel, maybe you don't know, on your brother's case, I listened to the fucking tapes. And I came up with shit when the fucking feds said this is unintelligible, can't read it. That was crucial for the case. You know why? Because they don't play fair. The feds are fucks.
Yeah, they
Prosecutors,
don't.
for the most part, are fucks. Do they want justice? No. They want to win. They don't give a shit if you're innocent or not. And that's talking for 35 years of doing this shit.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? They're gonna give him a new trial, possibly, Vinny, or
I have who's Vinny? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, Vinny Basciano.
correct? Have
The only
you?
thing I know about Basciano, when I met Basciano when I was visiting your brother,
Yes, we met him in the MDC. Yeah.
he was set up by some Dominicans who were trying to say they were teaching him a Santeria spell, and that was totally misinterpreted by the feds.
Exactly, because I did it. I said this publicly. I did it, so I know exactly what Vinny did.
I
That
don't
was
know
no
anything about
hit
what's going on in
list.
his case, but I hope he wins. I hope he does well.
So do I.
Seems like a good
so
guy.
do I.
I hope he gets out of there. I mean, but can I ask you a question? Are you allowed to be wired while you're a prisoner? Is that legal or is that entrapment?
That's not entrapment, no. Can it happen if you're trying to rat somebody? Oh, yeah, probably, sure.
So you
And what
can
it-
wear a wire when you're in prison.
I don't know, maybe not. But the bottom line is this: even if you don't, you're gonna say this guy said X, Y, and Z.
Well, he did wear a wire in prison.
Let me tell you
Good.
something. You know this, Angel, maybe you don't. When I was visiting your brother, there was in theory there wasn't audio surveillance, but there certainly was video surveillance. A lot of times the fucking government was doing audio surveillance with. He was meeting with a lawyer, which is completely wrong.
Exactly.
But here's what they do: they can't use it directly, but they can use it in other ways. The government does not play fair. The government is the biggest fucking gang in the world.
The
And
gangsters,
they are no
exactly.
more moral than the mob or anybody else.
They had
they change
my
the rules all the time.
brothers. Well, you know what happened? They had my brother's attorney room bugged.
Sure.
So everything that he was discussing with his attorney, they were recording it.
Listen, when
And
I
that's not
testified,
supposed to be allowed.
when I testified, there was a whole bunch of pictures of fucking me with these guys.
Yeah.
Me, who doesn't even have a fucking moving violation, who's a fucking veteran that had a fucking top secret clearance. But no, I was a bad guy.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
Look what they
government.
did to Angelo. Angelo, poor Angelo. Angelo is he owned a landscaping company.
Let me tell
They
you
tried
something.
to
The guy
say
she's
he was
talking about,
something.
the guy she's talking about is the nicest, most moral
Oh my God.
guy. If you had a sister, you'd want her to marry him. This guy is a prince.
What they do?
What did they do to him?
He's a lot better man than I am.
Yeah, they tried to make. Well, you know what they did to him? It was so funny. They
Yeah,
put a
what?
tracking device on
They put a
his car.
GPS on his car.
Right. So this is what happens.
Isn't that
So
illegal?
he gets on the stand. Listen, and he speaks broken English, you know. So he gets on the stand and he's telling the story. And he says, yeah, he says they put the box underneath the car. He said, and then one day I come out and it's hanging down. And Charlie said to him, and what'd you do? He goes, I put it back up.
Let me tell you something, folks.
He
The
knew
way- the
it was
reason-
a tracking device and he put it back up there.
Angel, you agree with this. The reason why John, and I'm saying going to win, it was a hung jury, but the reason why is number one, and I'm not saying it because my best friend and I love him. He's a brilliant tactician. He knew before the arrest ever happened what to do. Number two, he was proactive. He brought in witnesses that were solid. He brought in Angelo. He brought in Steve. He brought in me. All right.
And my brother Peter.
And all these guys, which, you don't have to. You can do a constitutional defense where you don't put on anything, just cross-examine the witness. But he did that. All right. And, of course, the U.S. attorneys helped them out by having some really shitty witnesses for them.
Yeah.
The point is this. Not you guys who know, but you guys that may be listening that don't know. The feds are not your friends. The cops are not your friends. They want to win. They don't give a fuck about justice. All right? That's just real.
That's
In
horrible.
my opinion,
You know,
I did this shit for 35 fucking years. It's the truth.
But tell everybody how bad of a witness was Johnny Light.
I'm not going to mention his name. I will not mention the name of anybody that tried to hurt your family. As far as I'm concerned, they're in an alternative universe. I won't say anything.
Oh, God, Adam, he was the worst.
I will not talk about them because that makes them exist.
Ugh, they do exist.
Not in my universe. You exist.
He was horrible.
Listen.
He lied. He got caught in every single lie he told.
The government doesn't give a shit. They'll put on a fucking salamander if they think it's going to fucking help them win.
Yeah, true.
how much money do you think they spent on John Jr.'s trials? The government.
A bunch.
A fortune.
And none of theirs, ours.
Yeah. A fortune they spent on him.
They don't give a fuck because they're spending taxpayers' money.
That dude is such a scumbag.
Who was that?
Forget about
Guy
it.
you don't want to mention.
Okay. Well, again, I don't talk about it.
I won't even. I'm not from out that way, but I know what's what, man.
By the way, you look good in them glasses, kid.
Thank you. I don't want to. I didn't want to look like Newman from Seinfeld. You know what I'm saying?
No. You look like a tough motherfucker with glasses is what you look like.
I can't see at night. I got to put them on.
Well,
Johnny, you lost some weight.
I've been hitting the bag, Tony.
No, you look good, bro.
I've been hitting the tea bag.
Oh, God.
Not that kind of tea bag. Clean your mind up. No.
Yeah, when I've had time, I've been hitting the bag, Tony. A little bit. I'm working. I gotta eat better though.
Listen, anybody out there who wants to start learning martial arts, boxing is first. The best one to start with, boxing. And I used to teach martial arts, the bullshit stuff. Boxing is first.
With the I know, like with the karate and shit, man.
Nah.
I mean, when I was even, and I'm not like old school. No, I'm not old school like you guys, but like when I was growing up, because my uncle was my sensei. Like they passed away, rest in peace. But he also got cancer when he was a young man. But he back in the day, we really kind of had to beat each other up to get a new belt and learn some shit.
Yeah,
Now
I know. I started in the 70s too. Johnny Boy, I did in the 70s also. It was the same thing.
Yeah. Well, now we put my younger cousin in there. He's like 12 years younger than me, or 13 years.
Yeah, I used to have to fight the whole class.
They teach you a front kick and they're giving you a brown belt already.
Yeah. Look, here's the reality.
Fight the whole class, Johnny Boy.
Here's the reality, folks. And I used to teach this shit in the 70s. If you take a guy who boxed for 6 months and you take a guy who did a traditional karate for 6 months, that box is going to kill him.
I did martial arts for my whole life, so I know what John's talking about. When you go to a real martial arts school, you don't know when you're getting promoted.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The one I went to was years and years and years before you got a black belt. I just got a pair of red suspenders. Is all I got. But the thing is this, you know why? Because the McDojos, as they call them, they're making money.
Right.
Thank you, Louie.
That's not the right way to. That's phony to me.
Yeah.
Look, you know what?
Train? What martial arts you training, John?
The fucking belt. Who, me?
The both of you. What style?
Oh, I don't know who you're talking to first.
No, I boxed and I did karate, bro.
All right. First, I started with Taekwondo, which, with all due respect, man. And then I did Ed Parker Kempo.
Oh, okay.
Back in the 70s. But the bottom line is this: boxing is. If you're going to want to be an MMA guy, in my opinion, boxing first, BJJ, and Muay Thai, and that's it.
I actually started with martial arts in Japanese Goju Shotokan, and then I went into kickboxing. So the boxing part of it was my favorite.
So it must have been a hard transition for you because Goju Shotokan was all hard, stiff.
Well, it was more. We did more street fight techniques because where I grew up, my instructor he took us all off the street to give us a little edge.
Even better. Look, folks, it doesn't matter what you study. The thing is this: if you see in competition, everybody's using the same kind of shit. They're using the shit that works. You look at MMA, they're using the shit that works. Because if they don't, they're going to get killed.
I mean, my older cousin, he still does some tournaments around Chicago and stuff in Illinois. That dude, he's in his 40s now. He can still Jet Li shit. It's incredible to me. The guy's
Johnny Boy, some of what you said was garbled and not heard. What was that again?
Oh, I said my cousin. He's in my older cousin's 40s now, man. He still does some kickboxing tournaments around Illinois and shit. He can still frickin', and he's in his 40s. He can still frickin'.
Well, I was involved when PKA started originally, Professional Karate Association, which was kickboxing. It was back in the 80s.
Yeah,
I was with that.
I had some friends that were running it and consulting with it. But you know what? The bottom line is, you look at MMA. What are they using? That's what you want to learn.
Well, it's basically grappling. It's a grappling like Aikido style judo, kind of like together.
One of the weaknesses in what the fuck I learned is there was no ground fighting. It was all stand up.
That's all. I love the ground fight.
And that's where it usually winds up.
And a lot of guys, they project what they're doing too. They always look at where they're going to hit.
Look, you want to learn how to fight? Forget Tai Chi. Tai Chi is great for your health. Don't do it. The old style karate and the other shit, you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
People can argue with that, but not the people who are in MMA.
Yeah.
It's day and night the way they train now.
Fight JG3 with Shotokan. Lots of luck.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say, it gave me discipline, and it got me to focus and not be like a punk. You know what I mean?
No argument at all. Absolutely.
Well, and the first thing they teach you in any of those things is, or any responsible coach, is to don't go looking for trouble. Bro. If it comes your way, deal with it. If not,
right,
alone.
Look, the bottom line is this: the last thing you want to do is have to fight.
Exactly.
Right, because the winner goes to jail.
Yeah, and the fact is, you never know what can happen. Look, you can have a guy that's 10 times better than you, but if something happens within a millisecond or two, you may win, or, or vice versa. You don't know. The last thing you want is a fair fight.
No, never wait to get hit. You always throw the first punch.
The few times that I actually had to use this shit, thank God, I had punches that were no good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking.
You know what? Sometimes it's in the person too. If you're not a person who's like athletic or has it in them to want to, like, martial arts is like you got to go through the people. You can't just like punch and like pull back. You got to go right through that person.
And Jen Salo, I agree with you, by the way.
What'd you say, Jen? So
Krav Maga is the best.
Tony's right here.
Krav Maga is the best because the Jews made it.
I just want to say one thing before this continues.
Take two things. Okay, it's your show.
Okay. Cane Shades, NB, I hope that you are happy that this started, and MRE, you too, and all of the people that I thought were my friends. I hope you're happy that you did all this.
And
Because
by the
I
way,
would never turn on any of you. You're all pieces of shit.
there you go.
Now
By the way,
I'm
Jen
done.
Silo, you know what judo is? Jen?
Jen, do you know what judo is?
You know what judo is? Yeah.
Yes.
What they make bagels out of.
What happened?
They make bagels. It's judo. They make bagels out of it.
Judo.
Oh my God.
And here's to you, folks.
You from Brooklyn, Adam?
No, I was originally from Jackson Heights.
That's my neighbor.
Yeah, right, Tony. You in what, Corona? Where were you?
I started in 108 and 51st, right down the block, and then I ended up on 72nd Street between 25th and 30th.
And I was at 76 and 34th.
Do you remember the Hare Krishna house on 34th Avenue?
I was there when I was a kid, man. I don't remember what happened yesterday.
Okay.
I was in a place called the Carlton House. That was the name of the apartment.
Those are. I was telling Angel the night you put it in the chat. Those were some nice, beautiful apartments back in the day.
That's back when English was spoken in Jackson Heights.
Yeah, but weren't they nice? Did you have the sunken living room in those buildings?
I think I had a sunken chest.
Adam.
No, I had a friend that's from Park Slope. He's got beautiful brownstones over there, boy.
Park Slope. That's being what's it called, renovated, being gentrified.
She's still laughing about the judo.
You like that, Jen? Thank you.
But the judo's more like pressure points, right?
Hold on a second, guys. I heard the hurt in her voice, and that's why I'm being so quiet tonight.
I'm sorry.
It's horrible, the hurt in Angel's voice. It's horrible when people do that.
What hurt in your voice, Angel? What's the matter?
No, meaning she's hurt.
Why?
Because
I'm not hurt.
Disappointed.
I'm not hurt. I'm very disappointed.
Angel, you're your
you
second
and
favorite
NB
attorney.
started all of this. You and NB started all of this.
Angel, you got your second favorite attorney. How can you be unhappy?
Yeah, no, I know. It's just very disappointing that you defend people. I defended people to the point where my channel was almost trashed.
Because you're a nice
because
person.
of it. Yeah, because of it. And then for these people to turn on me,
Angel,
the way that they did, my
Angel,
God.
Angel, you are an angel. I don't know how many people here are internet friends of Angel, but I'm not. I'm a real friend of Angel.
Yeah.
If you knew her, you will never find a better woman than her.
I know that. Listen, I can see that. She
Tony,
really
you're
is.
scaring the shit out of me with that outfit there. I mean,
That's what's scary, because people don't know people really personally until they get to know them.
Me,
outside
my
of their
man.
person.
That's me.
I'm gonna start calling you sir.
Man,
She really is a good lady, and she has no idea how much I appreciate her
Let me
and
tell you
Marla.
guys something. You have no idea
both
how
of
good a
you.
lady she is. She has been done wrong by so many people, and she is not vindictive. If you wanted a mother for your children, if you wanted a wife for yourself, you couldn't do any better than Angel.
Thank you.
And I'm not saying that because I'm a friend.
That is
I have
true.
for 24 years, but it's true.
The way she talks to me on the phone, you have no idea how she calms me down. I
Angel is the
promise you
most
that.
appropriate name for you, kiddo.
Thank you, Adam. Thank
I
you.
don't mean any of
Tony.
this. She's holding my family hostage in a warehouse, and if I don't say this, she's gonna kill him. But
Don't tell
otherwise-
me that he didn't do anything.
Who what?
I don't know what he did. I'm not sure.
He did.
That's
He
right.
went live while I was out live to say that Silo is a liar and he believes Kane
Today?
Shades.
Silo, you look like
Yes.
a wrestler.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to say that.
Who
So
you
that's
said didn't
why
do anything?
I am
Who you said didn't do
done.
anything?
I am done. I would never.
I didn't know
listen
what
to
he
these
did. I
people ever
never had a problem with the
again,
guy. Like I said,
ever.
I'm behind on what's
I'd
going
rather
on.
be friends with FBS than any of them. How's that?
Angel, the people
I'll be
that know
friends
you.
with anybody I want to. Anybody. And I don't give a shit who on here doesn't like it or likes it. I
Angel, the
don't
people
care.
that know you love you. The people
Exactly.
that don't know you, it
I
doesn't
will
matter.
do what I want.
You
Now
want to know
all
what? You want to
bets
know
are
what?
off.
And Angel, tell me if I'm wrong. I really thought this guy Kane Shades was a good guy, a
So
really
did
good
I.
guy.
So did
But
I.
no,
And what
but
he
beyond
did was
beyond
wrong.
beyond what people said, and for him to team up with that, not so good.
I don't know. That's
That's
terrible.
okay.
You know what?
This is what she wanted. She wanted this. She
Angel.
hates
She's been-
me. She never liked me. And that's why she did what she did.
Angel, you
This has
know
been
who
her
you are.
goal.
You know who you are.
Exactly.
Adam, hold on a second,
Yeah,
sir.
kid.
In all due respect,
Yeah.
this has been her goal since they got me over there to do a show, and I was just too smart to talk to that woman because I knew after one conversation you're able to read people. She's a horrible individual, and I have no problem saying that about her. And I'm
I
not
have
saying
no idea who this person is. I don't know.
a lady who makes disgusting pictures, a lady who does disgusting things, talks about disgusting things, holds things over men's heads, so they have to do what she wants to do. It's just a disgusting
Well,
individual.
there were some
She-
women I wish they hold things over my head. But anyhow, Angel, you're a sweetheart. Everybody who knows you in reality knows that you are old school, kid.
Hey, Angel, and I might not know you in person, but like I said before, you remind me of one of my aunts. That's exactly what you remind me of. You're about there.
Johnny boy, you agree? She's old school.
Yeah. Like my dad's girl cousins. Specifically.
You know what? They don't make them like you anymore, kid.
No, they don't. They really don't.
If every man's wife was like Angel, I never would have had a fucking practice.
Wait, what?
I said, if every woman was like you, I never would have had a divorce practice.
Oh, thank you, Adam. But
It's
yeah,
true.
it's
I
so
would have had a criminal practice, but not a divorce practice. Anyway,
You know, see no evil. What I'm trying to say is, when you are weak enough,
thank you,
cave-
Beckio.
when you are weak enough to cave to another individual's wishes, that you just crossed the line to being not a nice person. And I'm saying
You're
that
right.
in the best
I
way I
do.
can possibly say that.
No, that's true.
It's like seriously, it's like you know what? Let me keep my mouth shut because I'm mad right now. I'm gonna say something that I regret.
good girl.
But seriously,
This
whatever.
we did this in the classiest way possible after what they did, and
You
I
gotta
thank
ask
you,
yourself a
Angel.
question, folks. You gotta ask yourself a question. What good does it do you to trash people? Does it
Nothing.
put more
I've
money
been
in your
No, it
oh,
doesn't
oh,
make
oh,
me
oh,
feel
oh.
good at all. I hate it.
Why
I
would
don't
you
like
want to
it,
be
but I've
nice?
been trashed for 5 days now.
Tony, I'm not talking
because
about you,
it's-
of course. What I'm saying is this. All right, look, if you're trashing people because it makes more hits on your site and you're talking about greed, I understand that. He said, right, no. But other than that, why would you want to trash people? Why?
Takes
If
too
it
much
doesn't
energy to
put
be
money
mean.
in your pocket, why?
Like I said,
I
this.
don't mean you. I mean people trashing you.
No, I know. Oh well, the guy in Pennsylvania trashes me for money. That's all. That's what he does. He
Oh, you
he
can
does
understand that. It's not
He
right.
has
You
no
can
reason
understand
to trash me, but he does, and he's just a piece of
He
shit.
doesn't know you.
He doesn't. No, he does not know me. But the people who do know me, who I have fought for the whole year now, defending them when other people went after them, those people, the I gotta shut up. I have to shut up.
Well, you
People,
said
if you know your own self, how good what you are, just own
up.
yourself and don't worry about anybody else.
Adam,
Yeah.
Adam, maybe I can explain it to you this way. You know how good of a person Angel is, correct?
For 24 years, yeah.
Okay. For her to get that angered, somebody had to do something really disgusting
Sounds like that's
for her
true.
to behave like that. So that's about the best way to describe
Let
that.
me tell you something. They wouldn't say it to your face, kid.
Exactly right. That's what I've been on here saying.
Keyboard commandos, that's something different. My fucking name is here. My fucking face is here. I don't have a fucking false name or a false face.
Exactly.
And if
But
you
know
do,
what?
and if you're saying shit, well, then maybe you're not that courageous.
You want to know the best part is that every single one of them know the truth, but they're ignoring it. They're making excuses and they're ignoring it.
Because they
They're
need material
ignoring
for
a
their
certain
fucking show,
person
Angel.
and they're making excuses for that person. And
Angel.
every one of them knows.
Angel, if this battle wasn't going on, there'd be no content. There'd be no fucking hits. There'd be no money. You can control that by not reacting to what other people who are not your friends say.
It's low self-esteem. It's self-projecting, and it's narcissistic the way they act.
Yes,
Adam, sometimes people will not get the real answer. They'll get their narrative because they have a channel and they have somewhat of a voice.
Absolutely.
And everything they put in these videos came back to bite them in their ass to prove they were liars today.
Absolutely. Look, anybody who doesn't know, I have known Angel Gotti in person, not internet, for 24 years. You couldn't find a better woman. You couldn't find.
What does my brother always say about me, Adam?
He and I both agree you're the best of the Gottis.
Thank you.
And I love your brother.
And you want to know the best? I have some idiot on here saying that my brother can't stand me. My sister doesn't. Could you imagine that?
You're blessed having a brother like that.
Angel, you know how close your brother and me are, right?
Yes.
Okay. I love him. He's my brother from another mother, but we both agree you're the best. So to say your brother can't stand you is nonsense.
Right? Isn't
They
it
don't know it. That's the point. You're taking
that was
people's
another
words.
lie that FBS told people that my brothers can't stand me. My
Bullshit.
sister doesn't.
They love you
I couldn't
dearly.
believe where do you even come up with shit like that?
Made up. They love you dearly.
They don't have your upbringing. They don't have your family. They don't have
They don't.
your personality.
Because
That's
they
what
don't fucking
they're
know
weak.
they weren't there, Angel.
They're weak people.
I wish
but you
they
know
never
what?
put a fucking internet. They don't know.
Exactly.
They
But Adam,
love
when you speak to an individual and you hear the sincerity in the individual's voice and the sincerity of the feelings for you, to turn for a piece of garbage, that would upset a saint. And Marla, you're just as loyal as a person. Thank you very much, Marla. You've been
I've
there.
been A1 since day one. I ain't going nowhere. I don't care.
No,
I told her this before. The people on here, some of them were not loyal to her. They were just loyal to their need of her. And when their needs changed, so did their loyalty.
I've
That's all
been
there
here
is.
a few times now, Angel. Marla, I don't know you personally. What the fuck did you ever say that was bad?
Angel or me?
Either one.
You.
Oh,
Marla,
well.
you never said nothing bad. You're a lady.
Marla, all Marla ever did was defend me.
Yeah, I don't know you, but you seem to me to be a wonderful lady.
She is.
Well, let me introduce myself. I have been labeled the Gotti lapdog. I'm the maid, the token Negro. I guess whatever else they can come
Well,
up
if you're the token Negro, can I put you in a slot in the subway and get a ride?
What?
Oh my God!
Was
He means use you as a token.
That joke was so bad you gotta laugh.
That was a bad. That was your worst one yet.
That was one of your worst, Adam.
Start paying me again.
Carol, stop doing that, Carol.
I don't understand
That
why
was
people want to help
worse.
people.
That was worse than my submarine joke.
But no, you don't
Marla,
have to
don't worry
do
about
this.
people's ignorance, Marla. Not your responsibility.
Carol,
Adam,
you.
Adam, that was worse than my submarine joke.
I like your submarine joke. Submarine joke cracked the shit out of me, man.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's evil, but it was funny.
Isn't it true that it takes a lot of energy to be mean, no energy to be nice?
That takes
Carol
both. But the
says,
bottom line is,
Angel-
why would you want to be mean to innocent people? Why?
But
because they're
some of them
miserable
just
themselves.
can't help it.
See no
But
evil, you're 100% right, pal.
Carol says, Angel, I had a gut feeling about one. The others I'm disappointed in. You don't deserve this. Thank you, Carol.
Yeah, she called it. Yeah.
You know when they talk about karma?
Oh yeah, so
Marla, do you live in
both
New York?
never
I don't know
told
you.
me. Marla, you never ended up telling me what Carol was talking about.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the answer from the other night.
I'm sorry?
You were supposed to fill me in on that. Who Carol had that gut feeling about.
You want me to tell you on here?
Marla, if you can
no,
say,
you can tell me
Marla,
later.
if you live in New York, Marla, if you can say.
If I can what?
I mean, if you want to say, do you live in New York?
No, I'm in the Poconos.
Okay, I got a poke on my nose one time too.
Oh, God.
Sad thing
You know
is,
what it is?
everybody in
It's
here
just-
makes themselves to be something they're not.
I would never do the things that they do. Like I would never go on. Emma replatformed somebody who did 6 horrible videos on me. But I would never go. I gave a super chat to say, like, why is this guy doing this? You're making these videos about me. But I would never go in there and start, uh, you know, carrying on and trashing him or trashing the show or nothing
Angel,
like
how can
that.
anybody make a fucking bad video about you? You're totally wrong.
Adam, if I tell you that there are some people on here who fucking lied, excuse my language, and said that I'm a pill popper, I'm a drunk.
Bullshit. Not
Thank
true.
you. I fell on
know,
the floor
not
at
true.
a family party. I fell off a
Bullshit.
chair. I
No.
mean, sick shit on here.
Let me
You
tell
have
you
no
something.
idea.
There
My
is
father's
nobody-
not my father.
There is
All
nobody on
sick
this fucking
shit.
channel that knows Angel like I do. And I don't mean from the fucking internet. I'm talking about personally. There is a reason why they call her Angel. She's an angel. And if you don't know that, you should. You could not do any better than have this woman as your friend.
Oh, agreed. Both of them. They're both
And I know that
wonderful
better
ladies.
than anybody because I've been there.
Listen, I have never once heard her get angry with somebody for no reason.
I've
Hey,
never
Gerard.
once came on here. Hi, Gerard. I've never once come on here, maybe in the morning, and said, "Oh, you know what? Let me do a show tonight, and I'm going to trash this
Angel, the
one."
only problem I have with you, and I've known you a million years, is you're taking the shit to heart where you shouldn't. You should be Teflon like your father.
No, it's not that I'm. You know what? Like people that I don't give a crap about, I really don't care what they have to say. But these were people that I defended. I thought I did shows with them. I had them on here. I went on theirs.
The
I
internet
cared
is
about
not your
them.
friend, Angel. There are no internet friends.
Yeah.
There are some people that respect you, like Tony and Cino Weave, all those people. But your friends are flesh and blood, like me.
Yeah, no, I know.
All right. And the only people you should worry about are your flesh and blood friends who all love you. They'll never say anything bad about you.
MRE was my friend.
In
MRE
flesh and blood?
was.
In reality or
was.
on internet?
Both. He was my friend.
Do I know him?
No.
Okay.
Adam, can I say something?
Anything you want to, pal.
There were guys that threw accusations and things that looked bad at times. And Angel went more than 9 yards, 10 yards, 11 yards. Angel went to every possible distance you could ever imagine to stand up for this young man, protect this young man, clarify his name, and to get flipped on by like that, I'm gonna say it because she won't. It's like a rat flipping on you. That's a rat move.
They don't know, Angel. They don't know you in flesh and blood. If they did, they wouldn't say any of this shit. They'd be happy to be your friend.
Yeah.
All right? They just don't know. And maybe they want to get more hits to their website to say bad things, but it doesn't matter because they don't know you. I do. You are the best.
Thank you, Adam.
And please let my family out of the warehouse now.
Adam, Jen said to tell you she's tried the Cohiba. She's not
Yeah,
smoking the whole Cohiba.
Which one? The Dominicans or the
SPK.
Cubans?
No, Cuban.
They're great. They're fantastic.
They are. There is a difference.
If they're real, there's so many counterfeits going on.
They are real.
Good.
SPK, my real name is Angela only because my mother wasn't allowed to write Angel on the birth certificate, but nobody has ever called me Angela except for my teachers in school.
Because she's an angel. She is.
Nobody's ever called me Angela.
They used
My
to call
teachers in school, that's it, my teachers.
They used to call her Fred when she was young. But
oh, wait, my great-grandfather, my mother's grandfather used to call me Angela. Here we go, my Angela. He never wanted to hear Angel. It was only Angela.
And what does Angela mean? It means angel.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about? I call you Fred myself, like Arthur or something. But you are an angel.
Rambino, where the hell have you been anyway? You haven't been here. Please save that shit for another chat, not mine. You have not been here at all. And you want to come in here and pretend, oh, I'm out. Yeah, you're full of shit. Goodbye, Grambino.
Listen, guys.
Carol Mijo said, "Drop the link."
Oh, look, everybody, all three of you want to show your faces?
If you don't know her and you
Okay.
don't, she's a wonderful person. One of the most wonderful people.
Hello, DJ Shark Kid. How are you?
All right, how are you doing?
Hey,
Good.
Louie.
How are you?
All right, did you get those pictures of my good pizza?
No, where are they?
I sent them to your Instagram.
Oh, you did? All right, I'll look.
Yeah,
What's up,
and I did
DJ
it,
Shark,
on the
bro?
Twitter.
Hey,
On
what's
15th,
going
we're gonna
on?
have backyard boxing barbecue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Louie. You look good, kid.
What's up, Louie? You looking good, buddy?
You're looking tough.
Thank you,
bud. You're
thank
gonna
you.
handle
I'm trying to keep up in my positive
it. You're going to handle this shit.
spirit.
Don't worry about it, man. You're going to handle it.
Hey, how are you?
How
Hey,
are
Louie,
you,
I
Louie
wanted
the
to
Lion?
tell you.
How are you feeling?
Well, real quick before I get off here, I just wanted to tell everybody that no one should be disrespecting Angel or Marla or anybody on the panel for that fact. Nobody.
Louie, how are you feeling? Louie, how are you feeling? Can you hear me?
He lost his
I'm
voice.
doing okay.
You are?
I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there as best as that I can.
Okay,
What are the
good.
doctors telling you, Louie?
What
Louie,
did
you
they
don't
say?
wanna-
They said
Louie,
you
don't have to discuss-
definitely.
you don't have to discuss your health problems on here because you don't want to.
He
it's privacy.
discussed it in the chat.
Well, you
Louie,
don't
I
have
just want.
I got the exact same problems. I just want to know. I mean, what are they telling you, Louie?
But I wanted to. Yeah, but I wanted to just give my shout out to Angel and Marla and everybody on that panel. Like I said, no one should be disrespecting nobody in this this show or this chat. But anyways, guys, much love to everyone.
Thank you so much, Louie.
Hey,
Thank
Louie,
you,
wait
thank
up.
you,
Louie,
thank you.
Louie,
1,000,000 thank yous, Louie, for everything. And you'll be okay.
He's gone. All right.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Stay healthy, pal.
Second opinions, Louie. Don't fall for the first doctor telling you shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
such
I
a
went.
nice
I got a
man.
second opinion. This doctor said I was ugly.
He's what?
I said I told my doctor I want a second opinion. I went to another guy. He says you're ugly.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
Hey,
Louie
you
is a
still
good
taking care
man.
of, the cats?
Hello there, Mr. Schumacher.
Hello there, Angel. Were there
Yeah.
were they putting on shows tonight? I mean, are there other shows happening right now? And is that
No,
what's going
I
on?
don't know if it's happening right now, but while I was live, MRE went live to say how Kane Shades, he stands by Kane Shades. Kane Shades is not a liar. Nobody
for
said
him.
Kane Shades was a liar. But whatever. I don't care. I listen, I don't care.
You want to call it a night, Angel?
You a loan shark hitter or
No,
what?
I'm
No,
good.
man,
I'm good.
chill.
I'm
Okay, I want to
good.
make sure you're
I'm
right.
real
Cool.
good.
Okay.
She's fine.
Sure.
You know, sometimes you
Gerard,
got to
Gerard.
get certain things out of your system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Gerard. Gerard.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla.
How
Hi,
are
Tony.
How are
Hello,
you, my
Adam.
friend? There's another
Hi,
guy I
DJ.
consider a friend.
Hey, how's it
Gerard's a
going?
good man.
Hey, Sino and Mark. How are you?
How you doing,
Good,
Gerard?
Gerard. What am I, chopped liver? Say hello.
It's not
I
letting me
said
add,
Adam.
Okay.
It's not letting me add Johnny to the stream because there's too many people.
You want me to get out so he can get in?
No,
I'll
that's
get,
okay.
Okay.
I'll get out.
Yeah, I'm very sorry this is happening.
Me too, Gerard. Gerard. Me
All right.
too.
Ciao.
I
I'll
I
still
just,
be on
you know, if we just went back a few months, I would possibly imagine this. So I don't know, but it was so rough. I had to for my nerves that I had to take a break and watch a show for a little while. And I just wanted to come on and say, Angel, you know my feelings,
I know.
and
Thank you, Gerard.
anyone who comes around our neighborhood will be respected, and anyone who disrespects women will not be invited. And wow, I mean, our fighting is just
Isn't this
it's like
ridiculous? Is this
yeah,
not ridiculous?
Yeah, but Angel,
yes.
you know what? It's getting you more views in reality.
What?
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
views.
but
I mean, is
it's
it
not
really
worth
all
it all
about
the time.
views?
No, it's not. Gerard,
See,
I
the thing
want
is,
to
you
say,
you're not.
Gerard, I
You're
want
not.
to
You got to
say,
remember, they're not rational people. You're not
Let
gonna
me
get
get
anything out of
another seltzer. Hold on one
Controversy
second.
sells, kid.
Gerard, I
And
want to
they're not.
say on behalf of me and Jen, thank you very much for your support and the way you treated us last night on
Johnny
your
boy, you
show.
look 5 years younger than the last time I saw you.
Oh, you're welcome.
What'd you do? Tell me, please.
He moisturized.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
pasteurized.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Looking
I,
good. Kid.
yeah.
Mark, where are you now?
I wish the sun would come out over here, man.
Vegas.
It's been raining
Chicago? You don't get sun in Chicago.
spring up here. It's
You know
ridiculous.
what's terrible too? People think that when they type something, it's actually in the bad intent. It's one-dimensional typing. If you talk to somebody, you'll get the intent. If you type it in there, you can misconstrue that in a heartbeat.
Sure, because you can't tell tone, you can't tell articulation. Sure, absolutely.
Right.
What happened to Johnny boy? Where'd he go?
I'm right here.
There you are.
Yeah, I hope
I'm
you
in
guys
Vegas, Gerard.
I hope you guys in New York are getting better weather than we are because it's been shitty and
Probably.
rainy. And
Oh, it's humid down here, boy.
Hold on, guys. Let
We
Gerard
deserve
speak
better
for a
weather.
minute.
oh, sorry.
Guys, hold on for a minute, please. Let Gerard speak for a minute.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt anyone.
Go ahead, Gerard.
It's been raining roughly up here. We have flash flood warnings. In the mountains, it's even worse because a lot of folk live near rivers and not on top of mountains. So we have to keep close eye on that.
Where are you, Gerard?
I'm in the Adirondack Mountains. So if you go north of Albany about 2.5 hours, you'll run into me. And I'm not too far. I'm sorry.
Hopefully not with a train.
With the train? Oh, you can take the train.
Yes.
Well, they can't. They suspended it, but literally, you could take the train from New York City right up to my hometown. I'm sorry.
There was a great line on Amtrak going north, and which we're talking about. I forgot what it was called.
The Adirondack.
The Adirondacks, and it's beautiful country.
Yeah, and they reopened it. It was from Montreal to New York City, and Canada suspended it because of the heat. And if you were to take a ride over the border to Montreal, they had to take the speed of the train was 10 miles per hour, which was ridiculous.
It was a beautiful train, Gerard, and it was a beautiful sight.
Yeah.
And
I took most of it because I had to go visit somebody in a prison, but it was a great trip.
Yeah. I'm not too far from Dannemora. I'm not too far from Lake Placid, and
Well, this was Lake Placid.
I'm pretty close to the federal prison. It's only about 25 minutes from me.
Oh, Raybrook?
Raybrook, yeah.
Yeah, that's where my brother was. We've been up there so many times.
I was in Raybrook, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow,
mean,
you live that far up?
yeah.
Yeah, Gerard's
Yeah.
up there.
And Stiggs might have come up to visit a friend, and we were going to have coffee together. But I think his friend's in good shape now, and he's going to be released. So I don't believe he'll be coming up.
Speaking
Do
of,
you ever go to Lake Placid?
Beautiful town.
Just a couple times. I don't like it because it's a tourist trap.
Oh yeah, but I love
a couple
it
of blocks,
there.
the whole town.
My brother Peter loves
They had
it
a nice
there.
place there called Pipe and Book. I used to
Yeah,
go there.
hang on a second. I'm having a hard time hearing. Hang on, please. I'm sorry. Say that again, Angel.
I said my brother Peter loves Lake Placid. Me too. I love it there. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time we went to see my brother John, we always stay in Lake Placid.
You know, Angel.
Yeah.
They named a town upstate after my sex life. It's called Lake Flaccid.
Oh God, Adam.
Angel, Carol's trying to grab the link, but she says it won't let her get on.
What?
Adam, you just cracked her up again from 20 minutes away.
Can somebody guide her on?
Jen
Tony,
left
what'd you say?
again. Jen left again 10 seconds later.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do, Tony. On your honeymoon, I will get on the phone and tell her jokes while you're doing the other stuff.
Carol, they say for Google or Facebook to enter. No,
Now
go
she's laughing.
Safari. Do
She
Safari.
just got it. Get rid of that phone, please. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah, those phones are
I
like
feel
hard
like
to
I'm
use.
living in 2 different time zones with her.
And then you can exit out on the other side, right? It's like opposite sides.
Carol is trying to get on.
DJ Shark went to Plattsburgh. Oh, that's cool. Because one of my kids. Let's see. I had one kid that I had 5 daughters and 3 sons. So one of them graduated from Plattsburgh.
Good school.
Are you a Bills fan, Gerard?
I'm a Jets fan.
Oh, rock on.
Oh yeah,
Plattsburgh is up by the Air Force Base, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Have you lived up there your whole life?
No, I grew up in. I was born and raised in Chicago. I met my wife when I was in the military school, and then I was in the Marines, and we moved back to Chicago for a little time. But her family's from up here, and when I got sick, we decided to sell the house and just come up here.
What did you do in the Marines, Gerard?
I was an infantry officer.
God bless you, kid.
Hey, Gerard, what part of Chicago are you from, man? I'm from around there.
I'm from Morgan Park, South Side.
Oh yeah. I know where it is. Yeah.
How
I have
about
a
you?
nephew who's an officer in the Marines. And I have one who just finished his service.
Oh, congratulations!
So I bounced around. I was born in Waukegan.
Okay.
And I used to bounce back and forth from there in Cicero. So.
Okay. Sure,
Yeah.
I've been to Cicero.
Yeah, and
Gerard, I was in the chair force.
You were in the chair force?
What you guys call a chair force, yeah.
I used to spend a little bit of time in Humboldt too, Gerard. You know where that is, I'm sure.
Yeah, Humboldt is Humboldt. Let's see. There's Porter's Park. Humboldt Park is rough now.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Gerard, I hope you took advantage of all your GI benefits, man.
I already had a degree when I got out.
No, I mean, like, you know, the mortgage and all the other stuff. Get the certificate.
Oh yes, I did the first time. Yep, I sure did.
Good.
If you're ever back out this way, Gerard, there's a great Italian joint on Butterfield Road. I think it's in McHenry now. It's a little, you look it up, it's a little hole in the wall mom and pop's Italian joint. It's called Mambo Italiano, bro. It's
Johnny
fun.
boy, you're getting a little light on the audio.
Oh, can you hear me?
Now, yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, in McHenry they got this really good joint called Mambo Italiano, bro. It's a little mom and pop's joint. You wouldn't even know it if it wasn't there, bro. It's freaking delicious.
Yeah, but see, I'm from the south side, and everything to the north side is like a whole nother world. We just kind of hung out on the south side. I know everything about it. I know everything about the downtown.
Yeah.
Getting to and from, but going on the north side and northwest side and all these other places, we never ever went there.
See, that's where you lose me is once you get past like the Sox Park and shit. That's where you lose me.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'd have to go south, the Sox Park south.
So, Gerard,
let's say,
where were you stationed, Gerard?
Pardon me?
Where were you stationed?
I was stationed primarily out of. Well, I had a number of duty stations, but
Tell us. Let the people appreciate your sacrifice, man. Let them know.
No, I don't want to get into it. But let's just say I was stationed in Camp Pendleton. And Camp Pendleton, and I was on a ship. Okay. I was on a few ships, and
well, you Sixth Fleet.
He was an officer.
Yes.
Sixth Fleet.
And I was on the LPD-7 Cleveland. I was on the Okinawa. I was on the Duluth and a couple other places. I was in. Man! I was in the Philippines a number of times. I was in Australia, Malaysia.
That's the Seventh Fleet.
What do you mean the Seventh Fleet?
Asia, the Navy. Asia is only the Seventh Fleet. Mediterranean is the Sixth Fleet.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, it's been a while. So I was in the Seventh Fleet, and where else was I? I was in Hong Kong.
You must have a good time there, pal.
Singapore was beautiful.
Singapore is beautiful. I had a great time there.
Yeah, Singapore was
really clean.
Hey,
super clean.
You know what LBFM means?
Oh boy.
No.
I can't tell you that. Right? I'm sorry, but usually guys who've been in the Far East know what LBFM means, but I can't tell you that.
What, are you, Gerard? Are you a Sox or a Cubs guy?
You know what? I'm a Cubs fan.
Yeah. See,
we used to take the bus in the south side all the way up to Cubs Park.
Yeah.
Because it was good for kids because all the games were during the day.
Yeah.
And we didn't have the higher channels. We only had like 3 channels, and Channel 9 aired every Cub game, so we could watch the Cub games. And so a lot of kids were Cub fans because the Sox were on Channel 32, and we couldn't get the reception on it.
Yeah. See, and my pops was a diehard Sox fan, still is. I saw him. But I noticed that that's kind of how the New York guys are with the Yankees and the Mets. There's like a little beef there. Yeah, but most of them, but like over there, they're mostly Yankees fans, but there's that little fraction that's Mets fans, the New York guys. That's kind of how the Cubs and the Sox are too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Sox are.
Yeah. Much respect for you, man, for being a Marine officer. Much respect for you.
Well, thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. My nephew was in the Merchant Marines, and then he went to as an officer.
Regular shit. But, you did a lot more than I did, pal.
Well, it was fun. It really was. I had a good time. I got to see a lot of places, and I got to meet a lot of cool people, and it prepared me for civilian life.
That's the old thing, meet exotic people and kill them. When I was in the service, I qualified for VFW. That was Veterans of Foreign Wars.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What time
Thank you, Johnny boy. Thank you.
What? Yeah.
What?
My son's in the VFW, but I didn't qualify for that because I wasn't in the
So you guys
Yeah.
know all you have to do to qualify for VFW is be overseas during a wartime. Like I qualified for it because I was in Germany during the Vietnam War, but it doesn't mean you have to be actually in a war zone.
Well, technically, I qualify then,
Yeah.
but that's different. I don't care. You know,
But anyway, much respect to you, my friend.
thanks.
A good friend of mine was in the Seabees.
That's
Oh
construction
yeah,
battalion. That's
that's a
great.
good job.
Yep,
Navy
construction
construction
6 years he
battalion,
did.
fantastic.
He came out of a professional carpenter / mason.
He's what?
Oh yeah.
He became a carpenter mason from being. He was in Italy. He was in what you said, Okinawa. He
I
built
was
like
in the
the.
STDs.
Excuse me.
I was in the STDs.
Oh shit.
They
Wow.
named
What?
it. They named
Who?
it
I didn't understand you. I didn't understand you. See no evil.
My friend was in the Navy. He was in the Seabees.
the
That's
Seabees,
the
the
construction.
battalion.
They build everything.
Yeah, they build bridges and other shit like that. Blow stuff up. They good.
My
never-
my nephew's in the Navy right now. He tried getting in the SEALs and shit.
What do we got going on here?
The Seabees is hard.
Yeah.
The SEALs. I mean, SEAls are hard.
Yeah, I heard he
Yeah.
was like when I talked to him once or twice on the phone. He's like, dude, Johnny. He's like, I was like, well, don't kill yourself over it, and don't get upset with yourself because you didn't make it happens, bro. That's not an easy thing to do.
I was in the squeals. We used to complain when we had to do exercise.
Yeah.
That's a big step up to the SEALs.
Yeah, he tried. He was like, bro, it's like, I don't know, man. And he's not, I mean, he's not a excuse my French, he's not a bitch or anything, but he's not like he had a nice house growing up and everything. So I'm like, dude, he's not saying that that's all that counts, but I'm like, I was like, let it go, bro. You're gonna learn a bunch of shit when you're in there. You're gonna come out better than you went in. That's
Johnny boy.
Yeah.
When I was in basic training, I told the drill instructor, look, if I do anything wrong, hit the guy next to me because I'm sensitive.
But we had my aunt's, my dad's sisters, his 50th, their 50th anniversary. Her and my uncle last summer, and they had a dinner, and we sent them a tape, and we played it on. She sent them a tape from the Navy, and we played it on the fucking on the projector and everything. It was cool. It was cool. He gave us nice.
Anybody who serves honorably, bless you.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
A lot of people don't do it.
My uncle Matt, he was one of the guys he's from Sicily too. One of the guys that taught me all about the old time fighters, Archie Moore and Marciano and Joe Louis and all them. He was in Nam. He had about 12 pro fights. He lost his leg in Nam. Yeah. It was my uncle Matt Cusimano.
Especially you guys who didn't have the draft like I did, who volunteered. I mean, I volunteered too at 17. But the ones who didn't have to go, didn't have to worry about it and volunteered, you're good. You're super people.
I'm right here, DJ Shock Hitter.
What happened to
I'm
Carol?
just listening. Yeah, Carol is trying to get on. It's not letting her on.
Were you able to send it
so
through
she has a spot?
Messenger?
What?
Were you able
You
to
need
send
someone
it
to go
through
off?
Messenger?
No, I asked you if you could.
Oh
Tony,
no, my
what happened
phone
to your
just
picture,
died.
Tony?
Sorry.
Oh,
Tony
I asked
Shiloh,
you if
where's your
you could
picture?
because I
I'm
never
right
go
here,
on
buddy,
Facebook.
down on the bottom.
I'm looking at a blank thing. Doesn't have you with the smoking the cigar. Where is it?
I'll forward it. Hold on.
I'm there.
I see your name. I don't see your avatar.
I don't know what happened. Let me see.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes the avatars turn white. Yeah, because I'm never on Facebook, so
Hey, Marla, you have a problem with avatars turning white?
Yeah, it's done that to me a couple times. Oh, wait, was that a joke that I was supposed to get?
Yeah.
I'm actually from West Virginia, so it takes me a long time to get those kind of jokes.
No, West Virginia's a beautiful place. Virgin for short, but not for long.
They got that great couple over there called the Whitakers.
No. That's further down. That ain't got nothing to do with where I'm from.
I'm just teasing.
I thought she was like from Tennessee or something, man. Or am I?
Now, West Virginia, you got two choices: single wide or double wide. That's great.
I'm the sophisticated redneck. I wipe the jug before I pass it.
You absolutely are, darling. You're a sweetheart. If I were alive, I'd love you.
She's a good woman.
Good people here. All good people on tonight at the panel. Take note. Nobody's fighting. Nobody's saying nasty shit. Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
Right.
Tony Silo, you're gonna have to set this thing up since
Tony, we don't see your avatar, Tony.
Offer.
All right, Adam. I'm working on an avatar. The fight, I got the paperwork. I'm gonna do that. I gotta make Adam happy right now. I'm gonna kick his ass, Angel.
Make
Don't
Adam
worry about
happy.
that.
Because the last time I was happy was 1973.
Adam, get relicensed after I kill this man. I need your help. I'm not worried about that. All right. What am I gonna do here? I gotta get Adam a picture.
Nice to meet some new guys here, by the way, Johnny Boy and whoever else, Gerard I met.
Yeah. Nice meeting you too, Adam.
Great people.
Thank you.
That's what it should be about, not the assholes.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, I just sent it. We'll see now.
You know, Angel, somebody called me an asshole. I said, well, you're at least partly right.
What?
Somebody called me an asshole. I said, you're at least partially right.
Why partially right?
Because I am an asshole. If I didn't, it would be a problem.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what it should be, folks. This is good. This is
right.
Good.
Talking about
Everybody
positive.
laughing, everybody sharing. This is what it should be.
Exactly right.
Excuse me while I drink some more. I hope your brother never sees this. He's going to kill me. Anyway.
Oh, he knows.
Nice. What do you got
Did
there?
everybody hit the like button, please? And
did already.
also,
I
like
did.
You can only hit it
watching this
once.
on the replay, please hit the like button.
Angel, you can only hit it once.
I was just gonna say if I could hit it twice, I would have already done it, Angel.
I was going to
Thank
hit it
you.
61 times in the first round, but I couldn't do it.
Thank you.
I like the Macallan.
McAllen's very good. Good scotch.
That's what I like. Yeah.
See No Evil. If you like a darker thing, you may want to try what the hell is it called? Loch Dew. Loch Dew.
Is that the one that has an oak taste?
No, Loch Dew is dark brown. It looks like almost a rum, and it doesn't taste like a rum. But it's very dark brown, and it's if you like it, it's good. If you don't, you won't like it. But
I like the Myers rum.
Well, if you like Myers rum, you're gonna love Loch Dew.
Okay,
LOCHDHU.
Is my picture back, Adam?
What's that? What's that, Tony?
Is my picture back?
No.
No, I'm still seeing the white.
I think you got to go into the settings on the thing, Tone.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
No, it's not you. There's nothing you can do. It's just StreamYard. This is what it does sometimes. Don't
Does
worry
it?
about it.
I have no
There's
idea.
a scotch I had called Love
Yes,
and Love.
I don't know how to turn myself from black and white to color. This is just what comes up, which is probably better for me. But you know, everybody else is in color. For some reason, I'm in black and white. I don't know. I don't know the
I
stream.
like the black and white.
I like the black and white.
Hey,
Look,
Adam,
it's
it
good
goes
with-
along- Adam, it goes along with the age. It goes along with the age.
Yeah, you're right. Because in real color, I'm an ugly motherfucker. I mean, that's really bad.
No, you're not.
Let me tell you something. I was so ugly, my mirror looked at me and spit at me.
No, that's not true.
Oh, stop! That's like Rodney Dangerfield. My mother, she had no respect for me. She wouldn't breastfeed me without a straw.
My father had to breastfeed me. I found out 15 years later. It wasn't his breast.
Oh my God.
That Rodney Dangerfield ones are really good.
Hello, Angela. Angela's back.
We got Cena.
Hi, Angela.
Tony, you still don't have your avatar.
How about phone go? I'm trying. I got to see what I can do.
Doesn't
for
matter.
you.
We hear you. Doesn't matter.
Well, I know you like. Look, where'd you go? You went backwards. What do you got? A rope in your hand there?
That's a cane.
Cane.
Yeah, my ankle's fucked up.
I thought you had a belt there. I was going to say, don't be shooting up in front of me, Adam.
No.
I'm just
My drug of choice is alcohol, Johnny boy.
I'm just busting your.
I know. I know. To tell you the truth, though. I mean,
Which you drink it? What you drink right now? That's the only thing you drink? That kind of
What's
liquor?
that? What's that? See no evil.
What was the liquor you were just drinking?
Well, this one is a cheap shit brandy. But before is listen, I drink a urine sample for the alcohol in it. I don't care. But you know, I also a lot of days I don't drink either. I'm what's called a high functioning alcoholic.
That's all right.
And proud
Everything in
of it.
Rod, are you there?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm back. Sorry.
That's
No,
okay. I'm sorry.
I was listening to Adam.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? I don't even listen to me.
Hey,
I
Angel,
listen
what
to
was
you, Adam.
That's it.
Thank
That's
you,
a good one.
Tony.
5.56. That was funny. I used to sneak out at night.
Angel? What was that cologne you said your old man wore all the time? What was it
Gray
called?
flannel.
Gray flannel.
That's what I wear too. That's
See,
what
now
your
I'm-
brother wears.
Really?
Your brother wears it. I didn't.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
buy it for my brother.
No, I did it before I knew your brother. I wear it. It's a classic cologne for business.
Very, very
It's not something you're
strong.
gonna wear if you're gonna go out at night to a club. But gray flannel, if you're like doing business and shit, classic.
See, now I'm gonna save up my little allowance and get some.
No, Johnny, it's not that expensive.
It's not expensive at all. You could get
No.
it on Amazon.
Because if it was expensive, I wouldn't wear it.
No, I'm just.
Did you say gray flannel?
Gray flannel, yeah. It's been around a million years. It's a classic cologne. Again, for business, if you like, for example, if you're going to work or if you got business meetings, you want to do gray flannel. But if you go into a club and you want to pick up chicks, no.
What was your go-to cologne back in the day?
Evil what?
What was the cologne you liked the best back in the 80s?
Me?
That's good.
I like Z14 Holston.
You know, everybody's got a different body, which means everybody's got a different smell from using the same cologne. Whatever you liked, whatever worked for you was fine. In the 80s, I used to, and I still do it, Quorum was one.
Oh, I have that.
Paco Rabanne.
I have Quorum right now.
Yeah. But
I used to wear Canoe back in the 70s.
Canoe.
Does anybody remember that?
yeah,
My
sure.
grandfather had that.
They still make it. But it depends on what you like. It depends on what works for you.
all-
It's right or wrong.
It was "Do You Canoe" was the advertisement. Remember that?
Yeah. You know what I used to love on
And
a
the Jews
man?
didn't use canoe because it tips. Anyhow,
I loved Drakkar.
I just got
no,
it. I
Angel,
just got it the
don't
other
say
day.
Oh my God, did I
Drakkar
love it.
Drakkar was the fragrance you used at night in the club. You didn't use
I
that
just
in
bought it the other day.
Drakkar was
There she goes.
amazing.
She's yelling from the bedroom. She wanted to buy me Drakkar today. Get out of here.
Drakkar's not
I
bad,
like
but-
Drakkar. Cool one.
Yeah. Look, there are different kinds of fragrances. Some are for business. It depends on the season. It depends on where you're going. Like I said, if you're gonna go out to a disco or a club or whatever the hell it is, you're gonna use a different thing than if you're going to a business meeting.
All the kids my age, they all wear the Armani and the Versace and all this.
I wish Chanel blue now.
You know what else I like too? My brother Peter likes it.
What?
Paul Sebastian.
You know what the original cologne was, you guys?
What?
Yep,
You know what
Musk.
the original cologne is that Napoleon used and still make
Musk.
it? It's called 4711. 4711 is a very citrus-based cologne. It's good for spring, summer, if you want to do it and you're going to work. But it's an eau de cologne. It was the original one, 4711, and Napoleon used to bathe in it.
Napoleon.
Yeah, the little guy. Yeah,
Little
who took
guy.
over the world. Yeah, 4711. Look it up. It's a unisex cologne, by the way.
Wow. Oh,
That
there you
better,
are,
Adam?
Tony Silo. There you are.
Tony, if your shoulders were any broader, you'd be in 2 different counties.
I do what I can do. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm afraid of you already.
No. Not at all.
If you and I smoke cigars, are we going to be able to fit in the same club?
Yeah. We just can't take the Mini Cooper.
How the fuck do you fit in a Mini Cooper?
How about high karate?
You should be in a fucking van. How the fuck do you fit in a Mini Cooper?
I actually have a little car.
Can I just say something that I
No,
just
it's your
realized?
channel. You can't say anything at all.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When everybody was against MRE, and I kept bringing MRE on here to do interviews and to have his friends on and do that, and the other side was turning against me for doing that. That's exactly what MRE and everybody is doing to me now
Angel,
with Tony Silo.
Angel,
I just had to
think
get
Gerard-
that out there. Thank you, Kane Shades. Thank you, NB.
Angel.
Thank you,
and I think-
MRE.
Angel, I think Gerard's going to agree with me. MRE, meal ready to eat, it ain't bad.
What?
MRE is what they call in the military, meal ready to eat. It's like
Yeah.
You don't even know who MRE is.
No, and they don't care. But MRE,
I know what MRE stands for.
Gerard knows, and it's good food. It's not bad.
But Adam, you don't even know who that is.
No, I don't. I don't care.
That's so funny.
I only care about your friends. I don't care about your enemies.
Well, whatever.
I can't imagine saying that MRE is Angel's enemy.
No, I wouldn't consider
What?
him an enemy, but I don't consider him a friend either.
Hey,
anymore.
Gerard, what are the oldest?
Not
combat
after what he
rations you've
pulled
ever eaten?
tonight. No. And
Gerard.
Damien Argenti, you were blocked.
Gerard,
Hang on, Adam.
what are the oldest combat rations you've ever eaten?
Mine were from World War II. It was 44s.
Mine were Korean.
43s, 44s, somewhere in there.
What'd you have? The
Maybe-
K, the
I'll be
C,
right
what'd you
back.
have?
Sea rats.
Sea rats. All right.
Yep, and they made a lot of noise. We had to put the buffer them and everything.
They weren't
And
bad though, right?
I'm sorry.
They weren't that bad.
Yeah, Adam, you got to speak a little slower. I can't understand.
The rats weren't that bad, were they?
They're delicious.
Yeah, I had Korean rats. I think it was K. I'm not if they were K or they C.
What the hell are
And
you
they
guys
had
talking
that
about?
K-
I'm not
Rats,
even
rats.
listening to them.
It was no. We're talking about military rations, and they can last for like 20, 30, 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
And I was in the 70s. I was having rations that were like 20 years old and more, and they were good.
Yeah, they were.
And Gerard's
There's,
talking about the same thing.
there's a company now that's selling stuff. I think it's called Patriot something.
Yeah, sure. Patriots got a lot of them.
They give you like 3 months supply every time they a bucket or something.
But here's the thing. Here's why, and Gerard, you'll probably back me up on this. Here's why you don't want the military rations. And I'm not joking, because they're constipating.
Can you say that again?
They're constipating.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Now, did you have to go out and stay out and survive for like a week by yourself when you were doing your training?
I don't know who you're talking
Training. Geez, when I was in the jungles, we would be out there for months.
I'm sorry, I don't mean like that. My nephew, when they had like the end of their training in the Marines, they had to go on an island with nothing and survive.
Oh, no. I've never heard of that before. That must be, he must have been a,
Survival school, probably.
no, a raider, RAIDER.
That's special operation type of shit.
Well, I didn't know
So
that.
he could have been a raider, but I don't. You would know if he was force recon.
You know what? He doesn't talk about it a lot.
Probably a raider. Probably a raider if he was out on an island for a week.
My other nephew was in the Merchant Marines. Then he went into the Marines as an officer at I think Camp Lejeune,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's like I don't know, like a lieutenant or a captain maybe.
No, he would have gone to Quantico first.
My nephew that came out of the Merchant Marines.
Yeah, if he was to become an officer, he would have to go through a course called Bulldog. And Bulldog is
Yes, he did do that. You're right. He did do the Bulldog. I remember that when talking about that.
Bulldog is about 2 or 3 months, and that's nothing but weeding out the weaklings. And then after that, you would go to, I think the basic school was another 6 months. And then after that, there was a follow-on school for the officers.
But he became an officer because he went to college at the Merchant Marine College.
Yeah, but what does he do in the Marines?
You know what? He lives down there. I haven't seen him in a while. He's pretty much running like I don't know if he's not at the camp where they train him. He's doing like something in like I guess administration type stuff now.
Oh, okay. So he's an admin.
Gerard, as you know, every Marine has 2 MOSs.
Yes, they do.
Specialties. The first one is what they call rifleman or infantry, or what the Army called 11 Bravo, and then whatever else the specialty is.
Yes, they do.
I don't know the lingo.
My specialty was smoking hash and getting drunk.
In other words, if you're working in, let's say, administration, right? Your primary MOS is rifleman or infantry, so they can take you out of admin and throw you in the front lines if they need you.
Right. Well, I know that he's proud of what he's doing. He loves what he's doing.
Yeah, that's good. But like me, I went to the advanced infantry course, which was another probably, that was brutal. That was another 12 weeks after all that. And then we went to jungle warfare training and mountain warfare training.
Where'd you do the jungle warfare training at?
Panama.
Yeah. Panama was also a survival course for jungle. Spokane, Washington was survival for more cold climates. Florida, I think was, I forgot the name of the base, but they had that for survival too.
Yeah, and then we were in the Sierra Nevadas for mountain warfare training, and then cold weather mountain warfare training as well. And that's a lot of training. Crying out loud.
Look,
my high school buddy.
The Marines are the best infantry we have that are not special operators. These guys have a 300, 200, whatever the hell's history of bravery and courage, and I mean, you gotta love these guys.
Yeah,
a few of my friends from high school went into the Gulf War, but they were in one was he was a bomb builder, and he was the last one out after they stopped the war.
Yeah,
he said if they would have had a problem, they would have lit up a 5-mile radius if the place hit.
Let me tell you something. When I went in, I became a military linguist. I was supposed to be Vietnamese, but I wasn't. I let last minute. I looked out and I got a check. But the guys who were Vietnamese linguists during the Vietnamese War were protected by the Marines at Bien Hoa and Phu Bai. They had a very boring tour because the Marines were protecting them. The Marines are the real fucking deal. I was a fucking pussy with what I did. I mean, it was useful, but I don't compare it to what those guys were.
My friend graduated from high school at 17. He had to have his parents sign him in.
So did I.
The enemy will always try to avoid a Marine unit. Always.
They're the best. Right? They're the fucking best. Outside of special operators, they're the best.
Yeah, but we're talking battalion size elite troops, not just a small group of elite men. When I say elite, I mean that the endurance of an average Marine is much greater than an average soldier.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was. Let me tell you something. He said when they were building those bombs, they were out and they had to wear like layers of clothes because of the heat, and they were in the Gulf area. But they said it was like almost like going to like the mall parking lot. Is how many bombs were built over there. He says it was ridiculous.
Look, there are moves. There are moves to eliminate the Marines, to remove the Marines, to as redundant. No, these guys are the best. They deserve the most respect. Anybody in the military that's going to tell the truth is going to respect them.
I'm proud of all the guys that do the service. Really am.
Well, look, I'm going to tell you something. I did 4 years. What I did was useful, but I did shit. What I did. The Marines, major props, guys. Major props.
There was a good reason why the Marines were used in the Pacific. Because they were assigned to attack one island fortress after the next, and that's why they were used in the worst possible combat conditions.
First in, last out, you guys.
Yeah, he was the last one out because he had to take all the bombs apart.
Right.
I mean, I sacrificed like housemaid's knee and writer's cramp and hashish overdose and drunkenness when I was in. So say thank you.
Crazy.
Yeah.
God bless you, Gerard.
Thank you. I want to just thank the fact that a kid from the South Side, he grew up in a blue collar, was able to because of that, I was able to get into the Marines. It was hard to get into that school, and it was even harder to get a regular commission in the Marines. And I was able to do all that. And
when you got out, what was your rank?
I was a captain select.
Nice.
I know what captain is. What's a captain select?
That means if I wanted to stay for another 5 years, they would have made me a captain right away.
So you got out as a what? A lieutenant? First lieutenant?
Yeah.
Okay. No, but
I went to see the graduation. It was fantastic watching that graduation at Paris
props
Island.
to you, man. Any Marines, props to you.
The one thing about the Marine Corps is they don't promote like other services.
No, they're slow. Unless it's combat, unless it's wartime, that's true. You're going to have to do at least 2 tours probably to get a hard stripe sergeant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're real stingy
It
with.
may have changed. I mean, I was in there 50 fucking years ago. I don't know. But,
They're real stingy. It's a small outfit. It's only 3. It's only right now. It's only 2 divisions.
But as far as the non-special operators service, they're the best. They're the best.
Did you guys stay on later on as reserves?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You got to respect those guys.
Yep.
Man. I saw a big change in him when he graduated from the Marines. My nephew.
And we got what, November coming up? What is that? The Veterans Day? Respect them guys.
Well, Veterans Day is, yes, you're right. That's the day. That's the day we respect all
It's
veterans.
not Memorial.
Right.
Listen, Memorial Day is for dead guys. Never ever say to anybody Happy Memorial Day.
Exactly.
Veterans
Exactly.
Day is for the guys like Gerard and the pussies like me. You say thank you, but that's it.
Exactly.
So always say thank you to the guys like Murray.
Veterans Day was originally called Armistice Day.
It was, but when they lost their arms, they called it Stiss Day, which didn't make sense. So then they called it Veterans Day. Hello there, Johnny Boy.
I had to get my phone plugged in there. My bad.
Bubble, you could wear a collared shirt, maybe. Come on.
What?
Can you wear a collared shirt? We see this hair, this stuff, this macho shit. Go get dressed, will you?
It's midnight. I'm relaxing. What do you want from me?
I'm fucking with
Hey, bro, I'm just behaving. I could be out running around the bars. No, I'm just behaving right now.
You're
So
smart. You're smart, man. You're smart.
That's why I'm hanging out with you guys.
That's it.
You're doing the right thing, Johnny.
You don't want to get anybody pregnant.
Yeah.
You see, you see, Johnny Boy, I have the perfect birth control device.
What's that?
My looks.
Has anyone ever told you, Adam, that you look like Ernst Stavro Blofeld?
Oh yeah. I also you can't see it from now, but if you saw my avatar, it's also Anton LaVey, guy who formed the Church of Satan. I'll show you what. Hang on here.
No, Ernst Stavro Blofeld was the art.
Huh?
Yeah, he was the arch. Oh yeah, you're Anton LaVey. Ernst Stavro Blofeld was the arch criminal.
Yes, he was in James Bond.
In the
Although they call the
old
Ernst Stavro
Bond
blow
movies.
job is what they call
In the old Bond movies. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm evil because I'm a fucking lawyer. We're supposed to be evil.
That was Blowfield was the one that Austin Powers was supposed to be Dr. Evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story. I was in court one time, and the judge is looking at me, and there was a guy who was like a per diem lawyer. In other words, he's a guy that's filling in for a lawyer on a 1-day basis.
What is this fucking
guy?
Ooh.
this guy looked like Austin Powers, and I, of course, looked like Dr. Evil. And the fucking judge is cracking up. And I said, Judge, let me guess. That Austin Powers is Dr. Evil. He busts out laughing. He says, yeah.
Let me say, there's some characters down in Family Court, boy. Oof.
That's funny. Adam, are you following the Adelsons down in Florida? The Adelson family,
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
who schemed to have their son-in-law assassinated.
I didn't know about that. I heard
about that. I don't know anything about that.
That's incredible.
Look, I don't follow any shit unless it has something to do with my life. Otherwise, I don't care.
That's true.
Because you know what? If you can't control it, what are you going to do?
Listen, you can't get butthurt over things that aren't going to change your everyday life.
See no evil. You have done nothing but wisdom ever since I listened to you over several episodes. See no evil is a very intelligent and mature man. God bless you.
So, speaking of
Never
mob,
cost you $100 kid.
speaking of mob stuff.
Yeah, Johnny boy.
Somebody brought up Montreal earlier. They got a bunch of guys over there. They're freaking going nuts over there right now.
You mean there's organized crime in Montreal?
Oh, Adam.
Oh.
Because I know a couple. You know, I got a couple buddies that live up that way. Listen,
You got that, Angel. Go ahead, all
dude, Adam. They got a bunch of dudes. They got a bunch of dudes fresh off the boat from Sicily, and in Calabria.
Marley, you're funny.
They got. Oh yeah. They're.
By the way, let me tell you guys something about Canada. This is serious. Canada, if you have a felony conviction, Canada is very tough to get into. You may have to apply through their embassy or their whatever the fuck it is to get in. There are certain, for example, if you're a felon, there are certain countries you won't have a problem getting into. England's one of them. Canada is a big one.
Adam, I'll tell you how bad I screwed up. This is how bad I screwed up.
Yeah, Johnny.
So after when I was 25, I got my record expunged. Then a few years later, I caught a bunch of more. So now it's.
What'd you do, Johnny boy? State or federal?
The state. I didn't even go to the joint. I just did months in the county.
Because New York didn't expunge anything. You're from Chicago. I don't know if they did or not.
No. Yeah, they expunged. They. I mean, I didn't have anything, you know, too bad on there. But
There's still time.
Huh?
There's still time. You can do it. There's still time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Were you, Johnny boy? Did you visit Cook County?
What's that?
Were you in Cook County, Johnny?
I've never been to Cook. I've been to Lake. I've been to Kenosha, and I've been to Milwaukee.
Let me tell you something, right? I can tell from looking at Johnny boy, he's a nice man. He's a good man. I don't care what the fuck he did, what he didn't do. But you know what? And this is for people who have no experience in the system. Just because a guy might have done something to go to jail, he might have fucked up once, doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Exactly, man.
Doesn't mean he's a bad
Why are they going in to repent?
You know?
And you look at this guy, Johnny boy, you can say this is a good man.
The thing is, when I was a kid, I got tangled up. When I was 12, 13, I got tangled up with the wrong crowd. It happens.
People can change. People can turn their lives around, especially if they're given a break.
Yeah.
Does anybody ever hear of, what is it, Dave's Bread or something like that? This is a guy who did 15 years.
Dave's Bread. Yeah, I have it right here.
It's great, by the way. He
Yes,
did
it
15
is.
years in jail,
Amazing.
and it's a great product. And you know what? People should get a fucking chance. And
Wait 1 second. What about Dave's Bread?
Dave's Bread, if you look at Dave's Bread, if you read the label, this is a guy who did 15 years in jail.
How many years?
15.
He's a multi-gazillionaire.
And
Yeah, but what did he do 15 years in jail for?
Angel, you and I have talked about this before, is that, you know, guys who did their time, why are they fucking denied civil rights? Why can't they vote? Why can't they do a lot of shit? It's fucked up. It's wrong.
I think he did the drug trafficking.
I agree, but what Oh, Dave's bread was a drug trafficker?
No, I didn't. Look up Dave's bread. If you look at the label when you buy it, they'll
I
say
have it right in the refrigerator.
yeah, they'll say he did 15 years. Doesn't say what for.
Oh, so nobody knows what he did?
Well, obviously it was for something serious. But the bottom line is everybody listening to this who's not a felon, give them a chance when they get out.
Yeah, I agree.
Do not
Yeah.
do not rip them off. Do not write them off. Otherwise, you're sending it back.
And I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Angel brought it up before.
Forget about it. Don't even get me aggravated with it.
Angel brought it up before.
Got to mute, Tony.
I'm sorry.
I can hear you.
Angel brought it up before. I was loyal to a fault, and that's exactly how I was with the kids I grew up with, and that cost me a lot. I got in a lot of trouble over it, but you know, shit happens.
Give people a fucking second chance.
Well, I'll tell you what, in the car business that I was in, we had a number of ex felons working for us that made really good money.
Well, the car business makes sense. Car
And
sales makes 100% sense.
I tell you, one time my cousin says, "Hey, you gotta train this guy. Introduce him to the dealership." And he's kind of an older fella. Maybe he's 60 or 70 at the time. I can't remember. But I was young, so he looked like an older fella. And I thought he had experience. And I'm going around and I'm showing him everything. And then I suddenly begin to realize, you say you went to Notre Dame and you seem like a nice guy, but you haven't sold cars before? He goes, "No, Gerard, actually, I just got out of prison." I says, "Why?" He says, "Oh, I was a judge, and they got us in Operation Silver Shovel or something like that in Chicago. I can't remember what it was called, where they rounded up all the judges and attorneys.
Yeah,
that were."
I'm sorry.
And-
I wasn't laughing at you. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
And he's, his first name was Joe, and he's the nicest guy in the face of the earth. And but Joe couldn't park a car. He'd smash the cars up. He did all kinds of things. And once he finished his work, he had to do so much time working.
Yeah.
He was right back at the country club.
Yeah.
You mean college?
See, now.
No, he was at the actual golf course, country club.
Oh, the real country club, not the one with the gated community that doesn't.
No.
Okay.
No.
See, now in Wisconsin, they got the thing, Gerard, they get the thing, the truth in sentencing. That's something that Scott Walker passed. So if they give you 90 days, you're doing 90 days. There's no good time. There's no, if you get on the work release, they might give you a little, they'll trim something off, or the work crew, whatever, but they'll trim something off. But that's what that whole thing was. So if you get 6 months, you're doing most of it,
Look, if you want to beat recidivism, in other words, going back to jail, how the fuck can you not give these guys a chance to earn a legitimate living? How the fuck can you not do that? They should give them a release from civil disabilities. And very rarely, you have to apply for that. A lot of times they don't. Do you know, and Angel, that sometimes they say, well, you can't work for yourself. You can't own a business. You can't do this. What the fuck is that about?
Right.
Stop fucking with prisoners. After they've done their time, they did it. Treat them like they're regular citizens again. You'll have less recidivism. I mean, I'm a defense attorney. I feel that way. But as anybody should feel that way.
Well, I think a lot of it is, Adam, they like to have the cycle going and keep people coming in and out too, because
it makes them money with the prison industries.
Yeah.
Angel, check the back chat. I just put it in there, what Dave did.
This bill collector just called me saying,
I was muted once again. This bill collector just called me saying your bill is now a year old. I said, tell it happy birthday, and hung up. Marla sent that to me. That's why I was laughing before. She was texting me.
Listen, you people who don't have experience with prisoners or the justice system, the fucking government is exploiting the prisoners for fucking prison industry profits. It's slave labor. It's fucked up. Look it up.
Oh, let me read this. Dave Dahl is an American entrepreneur known for co-founding Dave's Killer Bread. He spent over 15 years in prison for multiple offenses, including drug distribution, burglary, armed robbery, and assault. Joel suffered from low self-esteem and made poor life choices until he returned home in 2001 to his family bakery business,
Yeah, that's the guy. 15 years.
which was built by his father and run by his brother.
Great bread, by the way. Great bagels. Great
Yeah, I
everything.
love it. In the
Healthy,
mid
too. Healthy.
2000s, Dahl returned to his family bakery where he inspired to make organic, nutty, and slightly sweet.
And that's the way it should be. Give guys another chance to be straight.
Thank you, See No Evil.
Because if you don't, what choice do they have?
Yeah, exactly. They'll
It's
just
bullshit
go out.
that they do that.
Yeah.
There are a lot of guys that want to turn themselves around. There are guys that have turned themselves around, like your brother, for example. You know, I mean, give him a chance.
I mean, I agree with you. If the guy, he's done a good job, taking care of himself and trying to make a better choice, let him do it. Give him a chance, bud.
I mean, you don't want a guy that was convicted of embezzlement running your cash register.
No,
but I mean, a certain. The one thing like New York Governor Oldfool or Hochul, whatever the fuck her name is, she's trying to say that you can't look at a criminal record anymore to employ somebody, which in one way is fucked up, in one way is good. It's bad. It's good. But what the reality is this: if somebody's done his time, he's done his time. He did what he had to do. Give him another fucking chance.
Okay, but now I have a question.
If you don't give him a chance, you can't fucking bitch about the fact he went bad again.
Let me ask you a question. Adam, do you have children?
No. I did my duty for the gene pool by not having any.
Okay. So then how do you feel about...
I should not reproduce. Bad.
It's a serious question. How do you feel about rapists, pedophiles, and shit like that?
How can anybody like a pedophile?
Well, then you can't give everybody a second chance because they don't deserve to be near children or people.
I agree 100%.
No, yeah, he's right. You're right, Tom.
Okay.
Anybody who's a fucking short eyes, fuck you.
What?
You guys have been in know what short eyes means.
Exactly. You're getting beaten over them anyway. But I'm saying I don't believe in giving pedophiles or rapists a second chance.
No, I agree 1,000%. There's no reason for that.
I'm talking about like non-violent, non-bullshit like that.
Carol, are you on Twitter, Carol? I could send it to you through Twitter.
Tony, you're 100% right. I feel the same way.
It depends on the person, Tony.
Yeah, pedos should be hung.
Pedophiles, fuck them.
Yeah. It depends on the person.
Fuck them.
There is no helping them.
Anybody who kills a district attorney.
Yeah, well, it's a sickness. It's a sickness that you can't get over, and the sickness that you have, you're tormenting families and children and everything else.
They should be put on a separate island somewhere. Where
Well,
there's no
100%.
They're put in a separate tier. They usually put protective custody, so
they're running the country right now.
Yeah.
If you go after a pedophile in prison, do you know how much trouble you get into?
Usually they segregate them.
They didn't do it right.
I was going to say, I think they segregate them now.
They put them in like with the rats and stuff. They don't put them in the general population.
I had a couple of them in county. I ain't even going to get into the details of what happened, but.
Johnny boy, what's the first thing you're going to do if you got a bug mate? Let me see your paperwork. Right, Johnny boy?
That's right.
And you see that, then it's a problem.
It's done. It's over with. It's over with. That's it.
Fuck them. There's no excuse for that.
None at all. Zero.
And the thing is, people don't want to, they think they don't know what nobody's gonna know what they're in there for. Well, guess what, bro? It ain't hard to call somebody on the outside and say, "Hey, this guy's a creep. What's he in here for?" Bang, bang, boom.
And the first thing your bunky's going to ask for is your paperwork.
Yep. So what are you here for? And you don't got to tell them the detail for detail. Be vague with it, because they're gonna, if you haven't been there before, they're gonna ask you, bro. If they, it's not hard to spot a rookie.
No, you catch them 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Look, a lot of guys can look. There are guys that commit assault or murder that they get in a fight, somebody gets hit, they get their head hit and they're dead. These guys aren't really criminals.
Yeah.
All right. But you get a fucking pedophile, that's a motherfucking criminal.
That happened to two of my friends.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of a guy can fuck his life up in a few seconds accidentally. But if you're a rapist, I mean a woman you don't know, then you're definitely a rapist.
There's no
Or if you're
forgiving
a
that.
fucking pedophile, fuck you. You belong in jail.
No forgiving that. My friend had a fight in one of the
100%.
nightclubs. The guy fell down, hit his head on the concrete, and died.
And the guy didn't mean to do that.
Right, but he still had to go do his thing.
Exactly. A lot of criminality is accidental. In other words, you do something wrong, but it relates to it. It becomes something that you didn't intend. But the way the law works is tough shit.
It was terrible. I felt, he was a good
And
dude.
the guys
too.
who don't know me, I did law for like 35 years active, so I have an idea what I'm talking about.
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
But the guys who are fucking pedophiles, that's wrong from fucking number one. The guys who are rapists, that's wrong from number one. Fuck you.
You know what they also did wrong? They took out I like the fact that they were giving them like schooling and some sort of trade when they were in there. Teach them a trade. When they come out, they got tools to survive.
You know what? The reality is a correctional institution is a punishment institution. It should be a correctional institution. Make these guys eligible to fucking survive without criminality.
Right.
Don't punish them beyond what you need to do. That doesn't work that way.
They're already getting put away for the thing. So if you
Do
teach
you
them
know
some
what the
sort of
fucking hack mentality is? You think the hack mentality, and hack means the fucking correctional order, which stands for horse's ass carrying keys. Hack. Do you know what that fucking means? They don't fucking care about that.
I know, but the thing is too, there's money because half of them are privately owned, these prisons now.
Listen, it's all over the place.
It's a
Prisoners are the greatest slave labor fucking people in the world.
Exactly.
It's horrible. This country, and I enlisted for it. I spent 4 years in the military. Has the highest number of prisoners in the world. Iran has less than we do. Russia has less than we do. China, percentage-wise, has less than we do. We have the highest number of prisoners.
Oh, yeah, we do. That's a known fact.
What was done to your brother in the last few years? Everything while he was incarcerated. Bullshit. Never should have happened. The United States.
If I say something like, yeah, you're right, and oh, I know, I have an idiot in Pennsylvania who says that what is
Don't
it that
say
he
nothing,
says?
Angel. Just don't say nothing.
Listen.
No, he says that oh, I make excuses for everybody in my family. They're all angels.
Yeah, Angel. Yeah, you know and I know. I'm not internet friend. I'm real friend. Real lawyer for your family. 4 trials and
5.
And 5 if you throw in the parole violation hearing.
Right.
The government did not win. Why?
Exactly.
Because it was bullshit. That's why. They were persecuting this guy personally, like they did to your father, like they did to your brother. It was personal.
How many total witnesses testified against John Jr.? Do you know?
Over
Anybody?
100. Over 100.
Over 100. And how long time did he do in there during these trials?
He was in there on and off, like I don't know,
He was there
10
from
years, 9 years.
October
10
19th,
years.
1999. I
Yeah,
think he
Right.
got out in what? Was it November 2006, something like that? And then he
yeah,
went
but
back in August
yeah,
of 2008, and got out December 1st of 2009.
2009.
When they
Right,
go
but
to the.
he,
Oh,
but
sorry.
John had a sentence, right? Besides the sentence, how long did he do during this bullshit trials?
A lot of
Well, he
fucking
did
years.
7 years, right, Adam? And then he was about to get out, and I think a few weeks or a few months,
And he
they
knew that was
indicted
going to
him.
happen.
Yeah,
He
he
knew.
knew
He
it.
knew.
And you know what? His father, if that's accurate, told him they're just gonna come again. Is that an
Yeah.
accurate part in that movie?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
Listen, the government, which never should have done it, had a personal vendetta against the Gotti family.
Oh, 100%.
And not
Everybody
just
could see
John,
it.
and not just John and his father, but it went down further. The fucking government are a bunch of scumbags. You're not supposed to make it personal.
Well, they did.
To get away with withholding evidence is bullshit.
Look, there's a lot of reasons why there are 50 billion law books in a law library dealing with the fucking prosecution doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, my granddad, my granddad used to, and he wasn't, he dibble dabbled or whatever, but they used to come over there and rip the phones off the wall and do all kinds of crazy shit to them.
These motherfucking feds had me under surveillance. It was cleaner than a fucking forget about it. Not even a fucking traffic violation.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something, bro. There's bigger crooks out there. Some 80-year-old dude that's bookmaking, bro. Straight up. There's bigger criminals out there, man.
Can everybody hit that like button, please?
Angel, you remember what I said during the trial?
What?
I don't mean about the wheelchair guy. I'm saying when I was on the stand, they would show me pictures of me. I said, who are these guys? I said, the fat bald guy, that's me.
No.
With other people.
There's a lot of worse people out there that dude 70, 80 years old that's doing a little bookmaking as a side, bro. That's all I'll leave it at that.
Look, the United States probably has the best criminal justice system, but it doesn't mean it's good.
Oh, it's broken, and we know it.
Yeah.
It's not justice. It's criminal. It's not justice. And the guys who don't know, listen to the people who do know.
Okay, but Adam, what do you do about it? There's got to be a way to fight this somehow in this country.
Yeah, there is. There's probably different.
There's other organizations and other groups that fight it. Why aren't the Italians fighting it enough? What are we doing wrong?
By the way, people who may not know this, besides, I mean, obviously the blacks were the worst people discriminated against in this country. They had the
Correct.
worst discrimination. Secondly, was the Italians.
Yeah.
100%.
Now, just to let you know, where I am in Oyster Bay, New York, they all worship this motherfucker, Teddy Roosevelt, who was a bigot, a piece of shit, and hated the Italians. In 1911 in New Orleans, there were Italians that were accused of killing cops. They were acquitted when they got released from jail. The fucking locals hung them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was in New Orleans.
Yep. And
Yeah.
you know,
They hung 16 of them, I believe.
I think it was 11, whatever it was.
God.
This motherfucker, Teddy Roosevelt, said to his sister.
His name was Hennessy. He was killed. The mayor of New Orleans was killed. He was a police commissioner. His name was Hennessy. And then they rounded up a bunch of Italians and put him on trial.
And these guys were acquitted, and they still hung him when they got out of jail. And fucking Teddy Roosevelt said in a letter to his sister, it was a good thing.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Wow.
Yeah.
And everybody makes him out to be a hero. Fuck him.
That's how the old timers were out here with Kennedy. I'll say that. My old man was in the Teamsters for 40 years.
Johnny, you're coming in a little low in the volume.
I said my old man was in the team. 40 years. That's how they were with the Kennedys out here, the old timers.
So anybody who doesn't know, the Italians were fucked over. So were the Chinese. I mean, obviously the blacks had the worst of it, but this country has fucked a lot of people.
Irish too. They caught a bad deal.
Sure.
We caught a bad deal in 1840s, 1850s, 1860s.
And the Jews, we were only allowed in certain jobs like doctor, lawyer, head of the media. You know, we were discriminated against. My grandfather started out with a pushcart selling diamonds. It was terrible.
Really?
That's a joke.
Joke, you silly.
Ow. I was gonna say a pushcart selling diamonds.
My
Never change, Angel, never change.
My granddad's buddy, he had to change his name. He boxed. He had to change his name. His last name was Ayub, but he had to change it to O'Brien just so they could let him box, give him a license back in the old days.
Well, Johnny Boy, you heard about Goldberg's Chinese restaurant?
What's that?
Yeah, that was a good one.
You guys have heard this before, but Johnny Boy hasn't. All right, so a tourist goes to New York City, says, "Where's the best Chinese restaurant?" They say Goldberg's.
All right.
All right, he says Goldberg's Chinese restaurant's crazy. He goes there, best meal he ever had. He asked the waiter, "He says, is the owner in?" He said, "Yeah." Is his name Goldberg? "Yeah, his name was Goldberg. Yeah. Can I speak to him?" "Sure." So this Chinese guy comes out, and the tourist says, "You know, I had the best meal I ever had. This is great. How the hell do you get the name of Goldberg?" He said, "Well, my father, he waited in line at Ellis Island. The person before him named Goldberg. And when they done with him, they asked my father, 'What your name?' And he said, 'Same thing.'"
He said what? Same thing?
Same thing.
Same thing?
Same thing.
Angel,
What?
get out of here. Angel, leave. Angel, leave.
Same thing as in
Same
like Asian accent, Angel. Thing.
Oh
Same thing.
God.
Yeah.
So the guy thought he said
This is a
same
Johnny
thing. It's not
Marley
same thing.
joke. Don't blame me.
Oh my God. That was a whole long story.
That was a hard one.
Angel, next time I'll bring hand puppets and crayons. Explain it.
That was a hard one. That's so funny.
So when my old man caught the lung cancer.
Yeah, that's terrible.
He
Oh, Heather, what? You sent me one now? All right. I'll go check.
when my old man caught the lung cancer, he was going to the doctor or whatever, and he was breaking balls. You know, and he goes, the guy's name was Dr. Wong. So I took him to the doctor one day, and he goes, "Yeah, Dr. Wong." My dad's an old man. He's probably like your age, Adam. He's an old. He says, "Oh, Dr. Wong, huh? I hope you're Dr. Right."
By the way, Angel, do you know why the Chinese couple couldn't have a Caucasian baby?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do you know why the Chinese couple couldn't have a Caucasian baby?
No, why?
Two Wongs don't make a white.
Oh my God. I need to read something. I need to do this right now. Hold
Think you help
on.
with the
I'm
big
going to
words?
put it up first. Hold on. Because this is bullshit. Parasite Slayer, you're a lying sack of troublemaking shit. That's what you are. No, I need to read this. Because this is an absolute lie. What a troublemaking piece of garbage.
Anybody
I can't
believe
see it.
love makes the world go round?
I'm going to put it up right now. Give me a second.
I'll give you 2 seconds.
Wow. Parasite Slayer comes in here, block him. He's not allowed here anymore. What a lying sack of
What'd he
crap.
say?
Let me get it. Hold on. I'm going to put it in so everybody can see it. Okay. Okay. Jen Silo saying, "I have a lot of people coming after me and I won't go to South Florida." Then saying MRE is a rat in the chat. When did Jen Silo say MRE was a rat in the chat?
Not once.
Not once. 1, MRE is not a rat. 2, Florida is not fit for a man nor beast to live, so I won't be traveling to his barrio. If SoFlo wants a fight, he knows where to find it. Go live on Federal Hill. He won't. He's just like Aralata and Kevin didn't after he said he would. I hope there really is a lot of people like you claim because he will need an army. But we know SoFlo can't even afford his own flight. Maybe your husband can fly them on his invisible private jet. Made myself literally laugh out loud. Pictured Wonder Woman's invisible jet with Harambe and Passe hopping around. Jen Silo, where else was I challenged to go? I'll take free airfare to somewhere I would actually care to visit. Anyone in Germany? You're a piece of shit, Parasite Slayer. And let me tell you something about you. You're like one of those just like the faceless trolls over there. First of all, you said you were coming on. You used this Chicago muscle thing as an excuse. You know why? Because you're a coward. You're a coward just like the rest of them who won't show their faces. You're a coward and now you're a liar. Don't ever come into this chat again, you troublemaker. Jen Silo never said that, you piece of shit.
Absolutely not. And you know what? Anybody who's going to sit here and tell me, I'm not going to put Angel through this no more. But anybody who's got the balls to come here and say there's some
who's
good,
making that noise?
Not me.
Yeah, Gerard, I think you're having a problem with your setup there.
Yeah, it's
I got to
Gerard.
be honest. I took a peep at that chat. Now, I know who my friends are and who my friends aren't. Some are older too that I lost complete fucking respect for tonight. That's it. I got nothing else to say on that.
Again, the question is, what good does this do to hurt people? Why? This is a big money in your pocket.
Why lie? She never said that. You lying piece of shit, Parasite Slayer. You're a punk.
I understand you're a lawyer, but I'm marrying this girl next month, and I love her more than anything.
And she's a wonderful lady. You should,
that's what difference it makes for me to go back at them. Fuck him and fuck
Why
that
is anybody insulting your lady? I don't understand that.
tattoo-looking bitch. Because they got nothing better to do. They're a bunch of faceless motherfuckers.
No, that's fucking wrong, man.
My face has been on here all fucking night.
You don't insult a guy's lady. Why? Don't do it.
And then you see some of these people go over there and kiss his ass too when he's leading the parade. I'm fucking done with all of them. Fuck out of here with all the comments these people make.
Tony and Jen, God bless you. God bless your wedding when it comes up. All the best.
Thank you.
Because you deserve it.
They could give a fuck about ladies being abused because it's not what they want. It doesn't fit their narrative. And I heard what I was called by a female yesterday because that doesn't matter because her name wasn't involved. I don't know the lady. I have no knowledge of her background in this situation.
What profit does it make you to insult people? If it makes a profit on your website or your channel, I can understand that it's wrong, but I can understand that. But if it doesn't, what the fuck are you doing it for?
These are the type of guys that went after FBS for years. And if this ever does come off, and I promise, if I got to put more up, I will put more up, would root against me to get my ass kicked, which will never happen. So bet all your fucking money the other way.
Remember,
I don't
do
care.
it on an Indian reservation, Tony.
I met with the lawyers for the last 3 days. We're doing it the absolute right way, even if it has to be in Pennsylvania. Even if I have to go to Pennsylvania.
Tony, did they agree with me?
Yes, 100%. But Jake's is
block him. Do not. He's never allowed to come in this chat ever again. You liar. Why lie? The one thing that I hate more than anything is a liar. Why do that? Why do you have to lie?
They want to get your goat, Angel.
No, but they're not doing it to me. They're doing it to her. She never once said MRE was a rat. Never said that.
Never.
Why were
they
you
try to get your emotions up and make you get all aggravated and say the wrong thing?
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you something.
Get Johnny.
Let me say something. Parasite. You mentioned my brother's old lady like that, dog. I'll tell you what. I don't got no 35 grand to give you, but I'll give you a plane ticket and a swift ass whip. Want to come over to me?
I'll give you the 35 fucking grand.
Yeah. I ain't got no 35 grand.
I'll put it up.
I'll give you a swift ass whipping out here.
No, you know what you do, Tony? The only way to like shut these trolls up is make it happen. He accepted. Go do it, and then when they want to come back and say, "Oh, we're sorry," don't allow it. Don't allow it.
Only thing you gotta
They're all
do.
full of shit. They're all faceless trolls who not a man among them, not one.
Don't you have the ability to block
I'm
these
not
guys?
going nowhere. I'm staying right here. That would not be my call. I'll go do the ass kicking. That's up to you to let him back or not.
I will
I don't
never
want
let
nothing to
them
do.
back here.
Angel,
Never.
why
Now
don't you just
any
block,
of them are
Angel,
allowed
block
back
these
here.
people?
What?
Block the people that are just
Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna block him. He's not
Listen,
coming back.
everybody who
again.
knows
What a
your family,
troublemaker.
Angel, everybody knows your family knows the truth.
Yeah,
knows
but
what's
we're
going
talking
on.
about Jen. Jen never called anybody a rat in this chat, and he's trying to start trouble.
Jen
For
Silo?
what reason? I don't know.
Jen Silo's a veteran, man. Respect her.
Exactly. No, they don't
They don't
respect
give a
anybody
fuck.
on here. They only respect a pill popping pig. That's
Well,
it.
you know what? Then the
And
people
that's
that
the
don't
one who
just ignore
started
them.
this shit, that she's jealous of Jen. I don't see
Ignore
what
them.
men see in her. She's a beautiful, hearted person.
Angel, you
Fuck
know
love
what everybody else
sometimes.
knows. They want an audience. They are getting content off of your reactions.
It's
Don't
really
give it to them.
terrible to lie about
Don't
something like
give
that.
them a reaction, Angel.
Wow.
Ignore them, and they'll go
If
away.
I didn't see that with my own eyes, I would have never believed he said that.
Does anybody agree with me?
Yes,
I
you're
agree.
right. 100%.
It's we get we're
Don't
there.
give them a platform.
Danny, they even tried to come between me and you here the other night on the chat when I was trying to get in touch with you. They have no idea of our fucking relationship. Nobody, not many
Thanks a
people
lot,
do.
Kane Shades. You started all of this. Thanks a lot.
Remember what you said, Kane Shades? You're going to stand in your ground? Stand in your ground when you're walking through the mall and you got to look over your shoulder because I don't give a fuck, punk.
Really unbelievable.
Angel, I know you're 24 years. My greatest wish is don't feed into these guys.
But you know what? You're right. But to do that, to lie like that about Jen, who's such a beautiful person, and to try to start trouble like that, that's really, really shitty.
Probably because
really
they don't
bad.
actually know her.
And I liked Parasite Slayer too.
They don't know her.
No,
Unless
exactly.
they know her personally.
Yeah,
their
but
opinion ain't worth shit.
But it's one thing. It's one thing to know her, but to make up lies about her, she never said anybody was a rat in here.
Girl, don't fucking fight with anybody.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Because if you react to them, you're giving them sustenance.
Yeah.
If you ignore them, they'll eventually go away.
I think it's time to go to the paid, what is it, subscription. It's time to do that. Because at least then all they can do is hear. Unless they pay, they can't comment. So then they can't mess up the chat. They can't mess up the night with their comments.
Do you notice everybody here is everybody on the panel is being nice because they're nice people?
Yeah,
You know what
we
I'm
have a
gonna say?
great group here. We really do.
This is a great group of people, but you know what? He's saying yes today. I don't really care if he says yes, does yes. I'm fucking him up anyway if he does. Okay, but here's the bottom line. I really believe Angel has so much talent with you, Mahler, to go on Patreon. And yes, I would make donations, and there's a lot of people that would make no donations so that you don't have to be bothered with this fucking bullshit. And you know what? That's what drives people to Patreon. And I agree with Lee Cole 1,000,000% on this one this time.
Yeah, but you know what? All they got to do is pay a couple of bucks, and the scumbag could be on that too.
But then they get ejected, and then they got to pay again to come back under
Well,
a
the
new
old
name.
cool thing about it is they're paying them insulted, which ain't that bad.
Wow, I can't believe. If I didn't see that with my own eyes, I never would have believed it.
What's that, kid?
That Parasite Slayer would lie like that.
Angel, has anybody ever lied about your family before?
Yeah, 100. Yeah, of course. But I just can't believe it. Like, like that never happened in here. Like that did not happen. So to start trouble like that is really this whole thing is like such a
Let me tell you
turn
something,
off.
folks. Without going into detail, because I can't. The Gotti family has been fucked over by so many people, not only the government. You wouldn't believe it. In small shit, in large shit. And I know. They have never been treated properly.
Oh, yes, we have.
Angel, don't argue with me. I'm
Howard
on
Beach,
your side, kid.
yeah. Howard Beach, we don't ever had a problem in Howard Beach. Oh, that was another lie that FBS said, Adam, that I've had men beaten, chased out of Howard Beach and killed.
Well, actually, it's true. I was beaten and killed in Howard Beach. I am coming to you through a medium. I am actually dead and a ghost. That's why I'm in black and white. Angel had me killed.
Yeah,
but I didn't hold it against
right.
her. I still like her.
Adam's talking from the grave right now.
Yes. It's a grave situation.
It's a grave.
Yeah, exactly, Brian G. But guess what? I wouldn't let anybody come in here and trash MRE, but that's the difference between he and I. See, he let people go in his chat tonight bashing me, but I would never let people come in here and bash him. That's the
Angel,
difference
they
between
bash
me
you
and them.
to get hits on this site.
Yeah,
They
but this
bash
was
you for
somebody
monetary
who.
reasons.
No, this was somebody who was supposed to be my friend, and I'm going to just keep my mouth
Nobody
shut
is your
from this
friend
minute
on the
on.
internet. They may be your friendly acquaintance. You know who your friends are. I've told you this before.
Not one person came in here tonight what I allowed to bash MRE. Even the other night when Stone Sailor came on, and I said, I'm telling you right now, I didn't change my thinking on him just because, like, I'm upset or mad. I didn't change my thinking. I still feel the way that I feel, the way that I felt the whole past year. So that's not going to change. But then you allow people to go in your chat and bash me? Why would you do something like that?
Let me ask you a question. Something been on my mind. Something been on my mind all day, and I'd like everybody.
Gerard's making a lot of noise. I keep muting him.
Go ahead,
Are
Tony.
you sure? Are you sure it's me?
Yeah,
Yes, it's
positive.
Wow. Okay.
You sound good.
Adam, I would like you to answer this because you're
What's
the
that,
legal
Tony?
mind. You're the legal mind here.
Maybe.
You have 3 people on the show. One person resigns and leaves. Okay, that's 2 months ago. All right, now, then they do 2 or 3 more shows. It ain't gonna work because now they're not that I was a star, but I was the only one who actually knew real sports. Okay, unless you want to play with cards. Now all this bullshit comes out, and one of them leaves the show because it's ruining his life. Well, if I was the problem, why did another one leave the show within the last 24 or 48 hours? Don't you think that smells like something's wrong there too?
Tony,
And
Tony, from my experience, I can't see how you're a problem. You're a nice guy. You're an intelligent guy.
no,
You
no,
say
no.
smart stuff.
This isn't even about me at this point. Why would the other guy leave if I'm so wrong? Jump on the bandwagon.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea.
One of the 2 remaining partners, the guy who was crying that he should be the co-host when I said I never wanted to be the co-host to begin with. I don't have
Co-host
time
this
for that.
show?
Of another
No,
show.
another show.
Okay, I don't follow on the show, Tony, so I can't.
You
I
could
can't,
go
I can't
back.
check.
You can go back to the 2 days after I was out of the hospital, and we were on that. And Lee said, "Oh, maybe some."
What happened to Tony?
I will never ever do a show. I'm going to stay right here.
Well, listen,
Maybe
Tony,
a sports show here or there, but I even go back to that, Angel. I said I'm staying right here, and you said come hang out with me and Marla anytime you want.
Yeah.
Tony, I can't answer that because the only reason I'm here is because Angel is my real life friend. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Adam. But seriously, you let people trash me. Wow. That says a lot more about you than it does me, because I would never allow it. Same thing with the pork,
Who are you
the guy
talking about, Angel?
in Pennsylvania. I would never let people come in here and use names to of his family members, but
Angel, who are you
he has
talking about?
contests.
Who are you talking about?
I'm just talking about a few different people. But
You're not
that's the
talking about
difference
me, all right?
between
Just make sure of
no,
that.
that's the difference
No.
between them and me, because I wouldn't allow it, but they do. That's okay.
Because they
Thank
don't
you,
know
Katie
you.
Bates.
I've said this before. If they knew you, they know how great a person you are, and they wouldn't say this shit.
And Parasite, you were typing a message long enough like you was breaking up with your ex-girlfriend or something, bro. We don't.
Exactly. Wow.
Bro, you're a punk, dog. You could have came on here anytime, showed your face. I would have looked at it.
He didn't even have to show his face.
Angel, do you know
have
what
balls to get up
Angel.
on the panel and ask the man all the questions you want to ask him? You didn't have to show your face, you coward.
You know what
You're
Angel,
all
do you know what
cowards.
do you know what a tribute it is to you that you have people coming on here that don't personally, physically know you, that love you and support you?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a hell of an accomplishment, kid.
Thank you.
Do you know how big of, excuse my French, Angel, but do you know how big of a fucking bitch you have to be to get up in here and attack 60-year-old, 50, 60-year-old ladies?
Yeah.
You're a pussy. Excuse my French, Angel, but you're a pussy.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
I mean, I'm a pussy. I don't attack you.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
If
then people
somebody
call
would
me
have
a pussy.
this,
People call me a pussy.
then again, I have to say, Casparosa did tell me this, so.
Well, I don't want to talk about him either.
Excuse
No, I'm just saying,
my
he
language.
did tell me this,
That's okay,
but I
Johnny
didn't
boy.
listen.
And you know, I know Casparosa, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him.
I'm not going to talk about him either.
Oh, you found him and blocked him? Good.
If it wasn't for your brother, he wouldn't have had a platform.
Oh, that's true, but I still don't want to talk about him.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him.
Yeah. And like I say, you don't attack them. You can attack me, though, if you want.
No, I just, like when you, you allowed people to trash me. You've got to be kidding me. I would never. Somebody came in here earlier with the Nazi shit, and I blocked him.
What Nazi shit do you do? I mean, I don't understand that.
No, not me. It's not me. It's for someone else. But I blocked them. I would never allow anybody to come in here and talk badly about somebody that I was once friends with, except for FBS. That's a different story.
Even guys I've had bad falling out with. I still, if somebody badmouths them, I said, hey, you know what? It's between me and him. You stay out of it. There's nothing to do with you. That's it.
Angel, I don't have anybody have a problem with you.
You know what happens, Adam, is that they get mad at Angel, and then suddenly, people, Angel's family is shit. But meanwhile, 2 weeks ago they didn't have any problems with Angel.
Let me tell you guys something. The most loyal friends I've had, the nicest people that have treated me well, because I'm not a fucking internet friend. I'm a real friend. Are this family?
Yeah.
I got 24 years history with this fucking family, and I was never treated bad, just the opposite.
Yeah, I'm fine, Boston. I'm perfectly fine.
Don't worry about it. We're doing good here. We're all right.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Look, I still have 150 people here after almost 6 hours, and it's 2:30 in the morning.
This lady is somebody you'd love to have as a friend.
And I'm proud to say she is my friend.
Yeah,
and
me
I'm proud
too.
that proud that she calls me a friend, and I'm proud that I have Marla in my life as well. Adam, I love that I met you. I met a lot of good people here. We good.
And even though Angel killed my entire family, I still love her.
Oh my gosh.
I hated my family. That's a good one. Thank you, Angel.
You see, Johnny, you came over here. I told you, you're good, and I call you a kid because you're younger than me. You're a good kid. You're a good kid, and I'm glad you're here with this family now.
Yeah, no. I like I
And it
said,
was never with a bad family. I'm just saying. I'm glad. I'm so proud. Excuse me, of the way you've grown in the last few years. I really am proud of you.
You know what? You know what, people? You know what? It's just what like I said. That's what I keep saying. That's
Thank
what
you,
Angel
TJ.
said earlier. I was loyal to a fault to the people I grew up with. I never, told on anybody or anything like that. But I was loyal to them longer than I should have been, and it got me in a lot of trouble. I did got
Well,
arrested.
listen, Johnny boy, your haircut is half good. Get rid of the top part.
All right. Yeah, but and I'll tell you what, these
Good
guys.
night, Mark Schumacher. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, but these guys going after you, Angel. You can ask Nick, because Nick's known me for 4 or 5 years now, Boston Nick.
Uh-huh.
Ask him about the guys that were going after my family a few years ago when I had my old channel up. I mean, Angel, these guys were texting my mother. They got a hold of my mother's phone number, and they were saying they're going.
Why were they picking on you?
Oh, they did because they didn't like me. They didn't like my takes on boxing. They had a problem with it.
Man, I just mentioned I think you're a fucking great guy.
Dude, bro, and they got a hold of my mother. I said, I hope your fucking father dies of cancer. You piece. Oh yeah, all Angel. I'm telling. I've seen this before in other communities on the internet. So it's all bullshit. 99% of these dudes are cowards, straight up.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
You say that stupid shit. What the fuck for? Why? You know, I don't, Johnny boy. I mean, they say that. What happened to Johnny? There you are. They say that shit to your family. They don't know your family. What the fuck are they saying that? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because
them.
Adam, most of it was because I didn't like Floyd. They like Floyd. I don't like Floyd.
Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Mayhem Weather? Okay.
Yeah. And this was long before all that other, that recent stuff. So.
And I'm going to say something else.
Yeah, Tony.
No, don't worry about it. Let Nikki talk. Nikki, go ahead.
No, I just said they do it to hit below the belt and hurt people.
Okay.
And Nick,
you want to say bad shit? Do what I do. Put your face in a fucking place. Put your name in a fucking place. Otherwise, you're a keyboard commando. Fuck you.
And Nick,
well, you got these keyboard commandos, these chat fucking birds. They fly from chat to chat to chat. I go to 3 guys' channels. That's it. I would never be flying around all over the place to chat. You can look at them, but when you start getting involved with them and making it your life, that's a problem. That's what these guys
You
do.
know how much more useful it is to be nice to people? You can make contacts that can help you. Why do you want to fuck with people that you have no beef with? That's not going to help you.
Hey, Nick.
The narcissistics.
Hey, Nick, real quick. You've known me for a few years now. You remember how badly those fucking kids were going after my family, how all the heinous shit they used to say. And what would they do? I'd have a couple of drinks. I'd get on here and start going, you motherfucker. And they take some little 12-second clip of me saying something I probably shouldn't have said and post it all over.
They purposely pushed him to the edge. I mean, to the point of, even though I don't approve of what, some stuff, it was, they knew he would get some drinks in him. You know what I mean? He don't do that anymore, but he'd get some drinks in him. And they would say the most ruthless, awful shit that.
And what does that make them feel good for 5 seconds? How does that benefit them?
I don't know. I don't
It
understand.
doesn't. Let me ask you a question. For example, if I became friendly with people on this show, and I got to know them, maybe we could do business deals. Maybe we do other shit that's beneficial.
And that's what they're jealous about. What you just
If
fucking
you fucking
said.
insult them, you're not going to get any benefit.
Good night, Gerard.
Good night, Gerard.
Gerard. Thank you, Gerard.
Adam, when you do a business deal, you're supposed to sit down and figure the business deal out and make sure it works for all parties. Don't say, well, I'm knowledgeable.
If I was still doing fucking law, I'd want to make every friend I could on
Good
the
night,
internet.
TJ.
Agreed. Good night,
Why
sir.
do you insult people, especially their family or their wives or their girlfriends? Why? Because you're a shithead. That's why. What's the point? Why do anything that does not benefit you? And
Hurt people. Some people that don't like their life, the way that what's going on, they try to hurt others. It's just
exactly, Boston. You know what? So true. There's certain people here you don't want to piss off.
That's so true. Hurt people.
It's it's sad. I feel bad for those people that are hurting, but like I don't understand why you have to try to make someone feel the way you feel just
Because you're
because.
a good man. That's why you don't understand it. Because you're a good man.
Well, misery loves company. That's why they do it.
There you go.
Don't try to rationalize with a person who can't rationalize.
You guys are all right. Absolutely.
You know, you learn if you have intelligence, you could learn a lot by just seeing patterns that accumulate on YouTube.
100%, Tony.
You understand what I'm saying? So it doesn't take a scientist to figure out this whole thing was just because they didn't like that it wasn't for every single one of them. I don't know every single one of them. And after the words they've used at me after this, I don't care. You know,
Do you
one
know how
lady's
great-
pissed off at me. One lady's pissed off at me because I didn't include her in it. I
Do
don't
you know
know
how
the
great
lady.
this thing is? I mean, we are talking to people from all over the fucking country, being
Agreed.
friendly. This is fantastic, and yet people want to fuck this up.
And you know what? With all the back and forth, I'll tell you something. And Nick knows this too. I had 10,000 followers on my old one. I got off of here for a year. I said, you know what? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to come back better. And that's what
Took
I
a
did.
hiatus.
That's
I
what
live
did.
my life this way: kindness, compassion, and loyalty.
Yeah, because you're not going to lose.
And you know what? And you know
And
what?
I'm loyal to a fault. I can admit that. I'm loyal to a fault. You know what I mean? But I'd rather be that than not loyal at all.
There is
Period.
no fault in being loyal, Boston. It's an honor.
It can get you in trouble at times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Sure,
That
I
it,
know.
that it can. I remember.
I had the feds up my ass. I know 100%.
I mean, I've been shot at because of it. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then that person at the end of the day wasn't my friend.
Yeah, normally a guy who shoots at you is not your friend. That's a
No,
pretty safe
the
statement.
person I was with that was getting shot at, that I was getting his back, and not me, end up being my real friend. I find out, you know what I mean, after 7-8 years of being close. So, you know,
Everybody
you
here
live
is
and
out to
learn.
be a stand-up guy, and that's good, and it's going to pay off.
I had a buddy. I known him since I was 14. Tough kid. We used to spar and shit and all that good stuff. And but he liked to drink, and every time when we were younger, even now, 3 o'clock in the morning, he's calling me up. Hey Johnny, I got into it with these guys. Can you come over here and fucking back me up and blah 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 blah. blah. I said, dude, you know. No, it comes to a point where I said, you know what, dude, I'm too old for this shit, man. I can't. I'm not 22 no more, bro. I can't. I'm not gonna keep. You're the. And I remember I went to the bar. I says one time, and he was getting into. I said, shut your mouth. Don't. He was starting to rile up. I said, shut your mouth. Finish your drink and let's go home. It's time to go. Bing, bing, boom. And he kept going. I said, such and I ain't gonna say his name. I said, such and such. I swear to God, if you say one more thing to these dudes, I'm not jumping in. I'm not intervening. I'm gonna let them smack you in the head. I'm not gonna let nobody jump you. But if you get into it with this guy because you're starting it with him, he didn't do nothing to you. I'm gonna let him smack you, and whatever happens, happens. If it goes overboard, obviously I'll jump in. But and sure enough, and he ended up taking a little whoop in there, and he's like, "Why didn't you come help me?" I said, "Okay, well, how about the 200 other times I showed up to help you?"
He's willing to fight with every last drop of your blood.
Exactly.
Head up, fade. You know what I mean?
You're only as good as your last thing they can use you for.
Yeah, exactly.
Was that Packers bar that you go to all the time?
Those aren't friends. They're time bombs.
No, Nick. No.
What happened to Johnny Boy?
He's right there.
It's a long blink.
He's stationary. Unless you guys got something different, he's not moving.
Oh, he's frozen.
He's just blinking. He's thinking real hard right now.
Chicago's cold. There you are. Okay. But maybe you got the hawk. You were cold or something. The wind did you? I don't know.
Yeah, Nick. The bars, the bars I used to go to. All the white girls got cornrows and gold teeth and all that shit.
I remember that one bar you live streamed that. I was trying to remember the guy to your left. I think he was a Packers fan. He was crazy. That was wild.
Yeah. Out of his mind.
But I'm 38, turned 39 in a couple months, and I'm still when I'm out. If I feel like you're trying to punk me or whatever the case may be, it's go time. It's on site right then and there. I can't get away from that.
That's because you're a man.
Not yet, at least. There's no fiber in me that. Not to mention I get the biggest adrenaline rush and high off fighting, but it just doesn't happen. It's not in my blood. Never will
Adam
be.
takes over the show, get your own show. That wasn't nice.
That was mean.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt.
Does anybody else feel that way?
No.
No, not at all.
You know what? I don't let anybody in this place get me that mad because I know who I am. I'm a good person. If they don't like that, fuck them.
Probably not.
Some people just want to see drama. Like I said, they always want to see a train wreck. Want to say, you know, you are in the chat who do and don't want to see that. So don't take that personally.
Angel, you won't mind if I cry, will you?
What?
Well, I mean, somebody said I'm taking over the show, and I'm going to cry. Probably in like 40 years from now, I might cry.
Adam, if you cry, you're gonna break my heart, buddy. Please don't do that.
Joan says, "Hell no, I want jokes." Joan says she wants jokes. She needs a joke. She heard her.
Listen, the only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about, so I'm okay with that comment that person made.
Touche.
Somehow I'll get over it. Believe it or not, in law, we develop a thick skin.
How is Jillian's ankle?
Yeah, what's going on with that, kiddo?
She's doing all right. Was in a lot of pain today. Oh, she's here. She can answer. I'm sorry.
It's going to take her, 6 weeks to fucking heal, probably?
My brother broke his foot last night at 3 a.m. He sleepwalks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he sleepwalks. And I think I told you when he fell a couple weeks ago and split his head open on the side of his head. He had 20 stitches and 3 on the bridge of his nose.
Oh, my God.
Yep, last night all I heard was just, oh, I'm like, what the hell? And right away I'm thinking he fell. You know what I mean? But then I'm hoping to get down.
What kind of break was it, Boston? Because there's a whole different variety of different breaks.
It was a fracture in like the ankle type thing. So it wasn't really his foot. It's like in the
Those
ankle.
are worse.
Yeah, it could be. He has to go see a foot doctor, wherever you call him, to take a look at it.
Is he going? Does he have a cast on or something, or what?
He's got a soft cast. He's got a wrap and then like a
surgical shoe.
Not even that.
Air cast.
Yeah, it's like one of those, on both sides, and then they wrap ace bandage. So he's going on Monday, but it was bad. I mean, it wasn't swollen. I rode my ankle, like I said, that one 4th of July where that motor tipped over at my manhood, and I had to run, and I was in sandals, and I rolled my ankle. That shit popped. I heard it pop, felt it pop. And it looked like a not a golf ball, but a softball in my ankle. His wasn't like that, but it was hurting him. He's got a high pain threshold, and he was hurting.
I broke my schmeckle, but it didn't swell.
You wished, right?
Forget it. I don't want to speak ill of the dead. Sorry, person who thinks I shouldn't take over the show. It was a joke.
I put it on mute for a second to cough. I opened it up. I didn't hear nothing. 10 seconds later, I hear Jen laughing. What you say now, Adam?
I forgot. What the hell did I say?
You got to make me a 45-minute tape. That way I can take a nap and she can fucking laugh for an hour. Oh, Maron.
You got to pay for that.
You should do a YouTube channel. Not stand up. You call it sit down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I couldn't do the physical for stand up. I couldn't stand up.
There you go.
We'll buy you a bar stool.
I've been on plenty of bar stools,
Those things are comfortable.
Depends if you go to a high-class bar or not, Nick. Not a dump.
They wouldn't let me in a high-class bar, Tony.
There's some bar stools that are very comfortable.
They stick me under the speed rack.
I'm somewhat of a thin dude. I got a little bit of a donkey butt on me, but I got mostly a bony ass. So those stools, after about 30 minutes, no bueno.
Hey, Angel, you're okay with me being on this panel, right?
What?
Are you okay with me being on this panel? Because some people laugh.
1,000%.
Thank you, darling.
She said, "What?"
Adam, you coming up here has really made it even nicer to have another great guy.
Thank you, Tony. I want to marry you. Thank you.
What kind of?
You can have privileges with YN. You can do that.
There you go.
No, I wish you guys the best, man. The best.
Thank
Thank
you, Al.
It's easier said than done, but it's best not to even react to these people.
Yes,
Jen
100%.
just started laughing. My.
Listen, when you're going to have a wife that was served in the military, that tells you a hell of a lot about her character, man.
Oh, wow. Timmy, you didn't have to do this. Oh, thank you so much. That's so generous.
People
Wow.
like Angel Gotti make the world a better place. She is a great person with a big heart. Please don't kill my family. I have the utmost
I
respect
can't
for her.
take you.
Adam.
Timmy Irish, people like Angel Gotti make the world a better place for all of us. She
You're
is
right,
a
pal.
great person
100%.
with a
100%.
big heart. I have the utmost respect for
Great
her.
man. Great man.
Thank you so much.
Send me $100.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, that was very, very generous. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Great message too.
That was great.
Good
You
man.
see,
Good man.
there's so many times, you have no idea how many times I was quitting this. I didn't want to do it anymore.
No. This has tremendous potential, Angel. Don't ever quit.
I know, and then I get people like all of you and all such great people on here, and then that makes me say, you know what, don't quit, don't give in to these people.
And I mailed you a postage stamp because I love you. And that was it.
Angel, I said the same thing to myself before when I got rid of my old channel. And you know what? I said, F these guys. I got such a great mind for boxing. Why would I let them get the best of me? I know I'm a good person at heart.
Yeah.
Johnny Boy,
And
you
you
have
do,
Al
Johnny.
Capone in the background.
Come on.
Johnny Boy, do you have Al Capone in your background there?
Yes, I do.
That's good.
Right next to my White Sox sign flag.
Wow. Sharp dresser, Al Capone. Died of syphilis. So will I. And that's good.
And I will say this: Johnny is one of the most knowledgeable boxing guys, and he knows how to break it down and explain it.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with him. That's for sure.
He's a big guy.
For my boxing and he would, MMA, he would come to me.
Good night, Louis the Lions.
Yeah, Nick, that's right.
You know there's guys that talk tough, and you know the guys that are tough. I can promise you, Johnny is tough.
I talk like a pussy because I am a pussy, and you are what you eat.
Oh my God!
You better buy some bliss sticks.
Oh my God!
Man, Tony knows I did an hour-long stream, hour and a half earlier this afternoon, and I said it. And some kid came in there. He's like, he was trying to put. I'm like, dude, I'm not some guy that needs to constantly push his tough guy credentials online. I don't need to do that.
What happened to Boston? Oh, there he is.
He's right there. He's on
right here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Johnny Boy, you still boxing?
Pardon?
Are you still fighting? Boxing?
No, fuck that.
I don't know.
Hard in 2 years, man. I'm way out of.
I mean, you look in good shape, man. You know.
No. I got a belly on me now, brother.
Okay.
I went from shit. I don't even. I went from Jake LaMotta to frickin'. I'm like Jake De Niro at the end of Raging Bull over here.
Johnny, that's a bad word here.
What?
The man's name that you mentioned.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't know.
No, he's a bad man. He wasn't a good guy either, believe it or not.
His wife didn't think so.
I did not know that.
I thought the lady who played her in the movie was very, very pretty in that movie.
Oh, the lady who played the wife?
Yeah, I thought she was gorgeous in that movie.
She was.
Well, you know, Johnny Boy, my belly is so big, I need a hydraulic jack just to see my schmeckle.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Nothing.
Angel's got radar ears. Even when she's getting that seltzer, she's got radar ears from afar.
Seltzer.
How many did you open the other night with ones that were already opened around?
You know how many I had tonight so far? 1,
7.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do my 7th one.
What are you drinking, Angel?
7 seltzers.
Polar
Seltzer.
seltzer.
That's gonna blow.
Tonight Pull
gonna
a
bloat
seltzer,
you.
but tonight I was in the mood for LaCroix, limoncello.
That's gonna give you a bloat, man.
I never had that. Is that good?
Oh,
What, limoncello?
good.
No, the LaCroix limoncello.
It is so good. Really, really good.
Jen, I want to try that one. Yeah.
Am I the only guy that was drinking alcohol on the show?
No.
Nope.
I
I'm
got
right
a-
behind
You on
you.
that, bud. I'm just good.
You got a Corona, Marla?
Heineken tonight.
Heineken.
I got my scotch.
What the hell
You
was
know
that?
that's made. You know that's made with. You know that's made with a meat grind, right, Mama?
It's made with. Oh no, it is.
You know, I was drinking Christian Brothers, and my foreskin came back.
So Marla, I was all excited. I
Thank
found
you,
these
Johnny boy.
vegan Reese's peanut butter cups.
He's a
I
fan.
don't know how you
Johnny
eat
boy is
them.
a fan.
What, baby? What'd you say?
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, he's not a fan. I don't know.
You missed that one, Andrew. You didn't say what was that noise.
What the hell's he doing? There you go.
My phone fell off. My bad. I got it on a little kickstand there. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
It's the tripod, right?
The tripod.
Thank you for laughing, Johnny boy.
I caught it. Yeah, I caught
I
it.
got
I
it
was
too.
laughing my ass off. Shit.
Hey, Adam.
Hey.
Timmy Irish got a joke for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Timmy Irish has a joke for you.
Adam, I have a joke for you. Okay, get Timmy Irish. What is it?
If it's funny, I'll take a shot of this fireball.
If it's funny, I'll steal it. What is it? You know, these guys always do it, and then 20 minutes later, they come up with the punchline. What is going on?
Yeah. Fireball. You know what?
Probably a slow typist.
This is the suspense right now. Come on.
Yeah.
Spit it.
Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
you know what the fireball tastes like, Nick?
By the way, Angel, you know I had a client that was hung? I told him he's getting the suspended sentence. Anyway.
What?
That's fucked up.
You know what the
Come on, Timmy Irish, what's the joke?
You know the fireball tastes like, Nick? You remember Big Red gum?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what it tastes like. Fireball.
Oh. You know what's
Remember-
funny? I hate that shit too.
My favorite gum is the violets. I love them violet gums.
Oh, I love violets. I love that.
Hey, folks, if you're going to tell a joke, you got to give the fucking joke soon.
Yeah.
In my age, I might die before you give it.
Yeah.
My mother
wanna
used to get the
ask-
violets. I love them.
What's up, JL? What do you want to ask me?
What was it, real quick, Adam? What was the joke that you just told? Because I had something after that. Damn it.
What joke did I tell?
Yeah, before you just.
What, the pirate joke?
No, the one about drinking the Christian Brothers and the foreskin.
Oh,
came
yeah.
back.
I was drinking
No, that was
Christian
a while
Brothers
ago.
brandy. My foreskin grew back.
I heard it again though. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a shot if it's funny. All right, there it is. Who would
Where is he? Wait, what?
have won in their prime? Calls on you. Ah, I thought it was a joke.
No, this is a different guy.
What kind of
Okay.
name is that?
Sorry.
They weighed
Sagi?
about 20 pounds, 22 pounds difference. Kawasaki would have killed him.
Yeah, he's way
What was
yeah,
the man?
Nikki, you answer it.
Kawasaki Ward. Kawasaki's so much
Oh,
bigger.
Kawasaki would have whipped his ass, bro. Stop it.
I thought Kawasaki was a type of macaroni. Who is this guy?
I can't.
Like an Australian. Was he Australian? No.
No, he was
That's
like
a strange name.
he was like a half Italian, half British guy. He was
Yeah.
he was super middleweight champ in the early 2000s. He beat Roy was a little past it, but he beat Bernard Hopkins and Roy Jones and
Yeah, he beat up when he was, towards.
yeah. Well, they were a little over the hill, but he still got the whatever. He was 46. Now he retired undefeated. Adam.
He was
I
from
didn't know he was
Wales.
half Polish, half German. He invaded himself.
There you go. There you go. But yeah, he.
All right, that guy who was going to tell a joke never gave us the punchline.
I know. I'm like, what the hell? I'm waiting to take the shot. All right, screw it.
That's
Take a
not
shot.
nice.
Cheers. Salute.
So
Oh, Kawasaki was Welsh. Okay. Interesting name for Welsh.
See, I'm half Irish.
He was from Wales, right?
Oh, there's a joke about that. There's an English guy walking through London, sees two heavy women. He says, "Are you ladies from England?" and they said Wales. He says, "All right, are you Wales from England?"
Oh my God!
Oh, I missed it. If she had that reaction, I'm gonna have. Oh man, plug your ears real quick, Angel. Can you tell it again?
Who?
I gotta hear it. I missed it.
What? You want me to tell the joke again?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, all right. So there's this English guy walking through London. He sees these
Yeah.
two fat women. He says, "Are you ladies from England?" They said, "Wales." He says, "All right, are you Wales from England?"
Son of a bitch.
That's so
Did you make these up? Because I've never heard of them. Ever.
No, I get them from a place in Utica. They send it twice a month to me.
Even his punchlines have jokes.
There's your joke.
Okay, here's Timmy Irish.
Okay.
Irish guy is celebrating his anniversary, tells his wife to meet him in the pub they first met. He goes in, gets a drink, and she finally comes in, walks over to him and says, "Hi, handsome, can I buy you
Where's the rest of
a..."
the shit, man? Yeah, buy you a what? Where's the rest of it?
People don't...
Oh, it's too many words. He's got to, yeah.
Oh, he's got to type some more. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I buy you a
Such a Jeopardy music.
drink? He looks at her and says, "Get lost. I'm not falling for that again."
Oh,
That's
all
good.
right. Another shot. Fine.
That's funny.
All right. Cracking it. I get these
I don't
little.
get it. Anyway, very good.
Ones.
I like that, Timmy Irish.
That's cute. Yeah.
Really good.
You're under arrest. That's very good.
Oh, I have an idea. A joke telling night with like 3-4 people competing, and then the people in the chat.
Oh, that's good.
No, everybody in the chat should give jokes.
Yeah, but you could have people on panel, right?
As long as they're not going to offend women or anything or race.
Yeah.
Or anything. Yeah.
Keep it respectful. Keep it. You know what I mean? But they come on. That'd be awesome because you do poll. Do you know how to put polls up, Angel?
Yes.
Why don't you teach us?
At the end, you could. She knows how to do it. You could put a poll at the end to see who won. It's a good idea.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Why did the Siamese twins move to London so the other one could drive?
Oh, Bucky.
What does that
funny.
mean? Why did the Siamese twins?
That is fucking funny.
So the other one could drive?
That's
They
funny,
drive it
Valero.
outside the
That's
street.
beautiful, man.
Oh, God. I didn't think that was so funny.
Oh, I thought it was great.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'm feeling that. That's good.
Yep. That's a good idea. You could do a karaoke night. I'll kill that shit. I'm bringing Tupac. I know every lyric to about 95% of all songs.
I don't know. Do you get like a copyright?
No, I gotta spit the lyrics without the beat in the background.
Oh, okay.
So the other one could
Yeah, Timmy Irish says Irish mother gets up early morning to make her son breakfast. She calls up the stairs to him.
All right, keep typing, kid. What do we got?
I would love to drop the link for you, April.
How about you put Timmy
Oh,
Irish
yeah.
on the panel there? He's funny.
I know.
Shit, April's coming on.
I am so happy. April's coming on.
She was reading my mind all night.
Who's April?
She's a beautiful woman. Wait till you see her.
Good. Fix her up with me.
Very pretty girl.
Good night, Carol. Are you not going to wait for April?
I used to be a very pretty girl. Come on.
Carol, wait for April to come on before you go.
What happened to the rest of the joke we had here? What's going on?
I'm waiting for it too.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Stay tuned next week, folks, when we get the punchline.
There he goes.
Well,
Right, he was well. That's
well.
Will's answer.
Wilson's grape juice. Yeah, go on. Come on, what?
Oh yeah, well scraped. Oof.
Anybody remember
April,
that?
you want to show your face? Look how beautiful she is.
How can we see how beautiful she is?
Last.
Show her face.
Hello.
Oh, there you
How
are.
are you?
Hey, April.
Hi,
Hello, April.
Angel. Are you okay?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Would
good.
you
I'm
like to
worried
meet a
about
funny
you.
Jewish man?
Are you okay? Like, with the circumstances?
Yes, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Listen, sometimes I gotta get hit in the head with a brick, and tonight, yep, I got hit in the head with a brick.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lesson, but just don't let it turn you stone-hearted. You know what I mean? Just humans
Yeah.
just are a disappointment, in general, for the most part. Just expect the worst, but
Listen, April,
don't let it turn.
you can't
Excuse
come
me?
on here and give good advice to people.
No, I'm just worried about you. That's all.
Don't
Just,
worry about her.
A lot when I left for a little while.
Look at you. Look at that face.
That's it. I'm just worrying. I just want to say love
So
you.
beautiful. Look at that. What a
It don't
smile.
last.
Hey, April, you like bald, funny Jewish guys?
Yeah, sometimes.
Right?
But I'm gonna keep it short. God bless, Angel. Take
That's
care.
what my rabbi said. I'm gonna keep it short.
April.
Shalom.
Someday, please come on here and just you, me, and Marla, maybe
Okay.
Angela, and we'll just talk and everything. Okay.
Deal. Got it. I got like a camera phobia real bad. So like.
No,
pray
you
for
look
me.
so beautiful. What are you
Thank
crazy?
you.
Don't.
April, I
Thank
give
you.
up little boys for you. You look great.
Yes,
Oh,
you look
shit.
beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. But God bless.
God
God
bless.
bless
We'll do it
you,
later.
April. Thank you,
You're
sweetheart.
welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Get out of
bye.
here.
Oh my God,
Anyway,
she's so pretty.
you have to go to school.
She is
I'm
really
sitting here
pretty.
waving back, and I got my avatar up.
Very pretty girl.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
April, do you want us to fix you up with someone?
I can
We can
recommend
do
a
our
very
dating
smart
game
lawyer for
again.
you, darling.
Okay, listen. She yells up, "Get dressed, Timothy." He says, "I don't want to go to school, Mom." She says, "Come down, your breakfast is ready." He says, "Mom, I don't want to go to school." She gets angry and says, "Timothy, you're the principal."
Oh shit! I think you made that one up too.
All right, listen, Timmy Irish, forget about your career as a
Yeah, that wasn't as funny
comedian.
as the last
Leave
one.
it to the Jews, kid. We own it. That's it.
I think you made it up though, right?
I don't know.
You make up all yours, Adam?
No, none of them. I steal them.
Do you? Because I know a lot of like comedians that will they'll hear a joke, but then they'll twist it into their own story type thing.
No, a lot of mine I do make up because nobody wants to talk to me. But that's it.
Like that right there.
I had to be funny because I wasn't tough. So to make sure the Italian guys didn't beat me up in the metal shop, I told them jokes.
Hey, smart.
Yeah, well, what else could I do? And then I started representing them.
Yeah. Hey, Marla, did you know that they have
I put it up. I just told her. Put it up. Show her.
Oh, okay.
Jen just found it.
Oh my God.
I forget the first part of the joke.
But what is in it? I didn't have my glasses with me in the store, and I can't read that little shit without glasses.
Hold on.
Hey, you guys that are on here, like Johnny Boy and stuff, how do you get to be in color? Because I don't know how I'm getting to be black and white.
I don't even know how the hell you got to be in black and white.
Yeah, I would stay there, bro. That's like
I'm looking.
That's
at the
unique.
controls.
It's so cool.
I'm looking at the controls. There's nothing I can see that can change that.
No,
You
but
got the
leave
Jewish
it.
computer. That's why it's the cheap
That's
one.
what it is. Yeah, I got the Jewish
Is
computer.
your computer connected to your fax machine?
I haven't
Let
had
me
a
see if I
fax
can fix
machine in
this.
years, man.
I was just
Fax
asking because if you have the black and white on, it'll come up black and white sometimes.
I haven't had a fax machine in probably 10 years.
Oh, I think it's your virtual background. You might have it on black and white. Hold on.
Leave it. It
So
looks
this is the real background.
Yeah, you know what? I have no clue what I'm talking about. I like it.
Well, yeah, I look better because in color I look even worse. But, that's good.
Yeah, you got the Uncle Fester like back in the Munsters Day. That color.
Exactly. The only problem is Uncle Fester never got to sleep with Morticia.
I know. They used to just hang him up and throw him in the nail coffin.
And me, I couldn't score with a fistful of partners in a woman's prison.
Well, there you go.
Oh, awesome sauce.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but now is that something you can eat on your diet?
That's blasphemy.
Adam, you
No,
have to be over
probably
70 years
not.
old to over black and white. Palermo, you're right. I am. In less than 2 months, I'll be 71.
Wow.
Get out of town.
You look good. You look good, dude.
Thank you. I got a picture that gets older.
What day is your birthday, Adam?
I don't want to say that online.
Oh.
He told me the other day it's April Fool's Day.
Might as well be.
Bada
Timmy
bang.
said, Timmy said, Adam, let's go. Your turn.
I got nothing funny to say that I can say in front of women anymore. I went through the inventory.
Yeah, I mean, he's been ringing off jokes for like 3 hours, bro. You gotta.
Oh, you got one. You got them. They're just dirty. They're not from
No, I
women's
mean, in
ears.
the last couple of weeks, I said if that could, that I could say with being respectful to women. The rest of it, I can't say.
All right. So then you shouldn't.
Yeah. We'll have a boys' night one night.
I won't.
No, Tony, I can't eat those.
He said, "We'll have a boys' night one night, Nick."
Yeah. Do they have vegan candy?
Why
Yeah,
can't
it's
you eat
called
that?
water? It's called ice water.
So?
Oh boy.
You can't eat those, Marla?
No, it's too high in saturated fat, too high in sugar, and
What is?
calories. So no, I couldn't eat
No,
that.
what are you talking about? What's so high in all this stuff?
Plant-based
plant-based
Reese's
peanut
Pieces.
butter. Yeah.
What? What kind of food?
Plant-based. They're plant-based Reese's Pieces.
Well, I mean, Reese's
Reese's
Pieces
Cups.
would always be plant-based, right? Is there dairy in that? It's peanut
I've
butter.
never seen that before.
If you're gonna eat candy, just go for it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Reese's Pieces are fucking delicious, man.
That's my favorite, man.
Yeah.
So you remember them Charleston chews? If you got the right flavor.
Yeah,
those
by
are
the way,
good.
if you guys are going to eat too many of the sugar-free stuff, you're not going to like the result.
What about those sesame ones with the molasses? I love those.
But the sugar-free stuff is a warning, and believe the warning, it's going to make you go to the bathroom. Forget about it.
Oh, that's Molotov. I can't have Molotov.
Right.
Molotov is the worst thing ever.
Little bit of music.
It'll clear you out. It'll do that.
Peanut brittle.
No, Molotov's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, I meant to ask you real quick. Do you know a guy named Rick Glacier?
Wait. Well, like same type of haircut Adam has?
Good night, media.
No. He's got a full head of hair.
Glacier. Oh, no, never mind. That used to be an announcer. Never mind.
I just didn't know if the dude.
You can text from Cino.
What's that?
Is it Trula? Who's that guy? It's the one that texted the other phone. Oh, that's the kid from the job.
Johnny, you're John? You're Johnny?
Yeah, what's up?
What?
You were asking Tony something, Johnny, right?
Oh, I said, Tony, you know a dude named Rick Glacier?
Yeah, why? I had the Glacier.
Well, I was just wondering. I didn't know if.
Yeah, not.
Is he good people, or I mean, that's why I was asking. Well, all right. We'll yeah.
Talk about it later. No.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's why.
So how about those Red Sox?
What about them?
Yes, about the Red Sox.
Yeah, Angel. The Red Sox. Best team on earth.
I said, who cares about the Red Sox?
Is that the Red Sox or the Red Sox?
Oh!
How many championships the Red Sox got?
Enough. And
What's the last time they
What's
won?
enough?
You guys were up 3 games in 2003. We came back and
Boston.
swept 4 in a
How
row.
many World Series do the Red Sox have?
Enough.
What's in more than
You
27?
guys cheat with your salary cap. You go over your salary cap, pay all the tax.
Oh, give me a
How's
break.
that cheating if you don't have the money?
What they win? 2 in the last 100 years?
How about
Red
this?
Sox?
The guy Henry who owned them and the group he sold them to have more money than the Yankees. So it's just that
Yankees
the
get the
Red
most
Sox are
money in
cheap.
baseball. Yankees get the most money in baseball. Well known.
JL, we saw that
Yeah,
joke
because
already.
it's in the greatest city in the world. That's why they got the most money in baseball.
People want to go to the Yankees because it's the name. That's why. And then they'll take the salary from them versus another place offering the same pay just because it's the Yankees.
Think about it. Johnny Damon won a World Series in Boston. Where'd he show up? New York. Wade Boggs, greatest hitter in Red Sox history, just about. Where'd he show up? New York.
You know what was a shame? Jeter not going to the Red Sox when they took A-Rod. A-Rod. No, they were supposed to trade Jeter to the Red Sox. A-Rod was supposed to play short. He was a shortstop. He moved to third just because of Jeter, but Jeter wanted to be traded to the Red Sox. A-Rod would have played. Jeter would have played. What's his name's position?
Jeter wanted to be traded to the Red Sox?
Yep, you can go look it up.
No
It's in
way.
his documentary. It's in his Netflix documentary. He wanted to be
They must
traded
have
to
made
the
that
Red
to make it
Sox.
interesting. I never thought that.
Yeah, when
Oh,
A-Rod
I don't know about
got signed, he wanted to be traded over, so it would be the best back and forth in history. A-Rod versus Jeter. It's in the documentary. A-Rod's documentary.
You know who did the right thing? Paul O'Neill. He took a pay cut to stay with the Yanks.
Agreed.
A-Rod was a great
And he was
shortstop.
a solid baseball player.
Who?
Paul O'Neill.
O'Neill.
Yeah.
They had, what? When they get like this year, I think they have that same kind of like camaraderie coming back. It seems like they're getting along. All the teammates, they're not like full of themselves yet.
You see what's selling a lot of people with the Red Sox? Remember that guy Schilling when he pitched with the blood in his sock?
Yeah, Kurt.
It wasn't real blood. He finally admitted it.
When?
It was mercurochrome, whatever the hell that is.
That was the shit they used to use as a disinfectant. It's kind of like iodine.
Yeah, it looks like blood if you put it underneath the sock.
It was
He was cut there, but yeah, it doesn't matter. He was still hurt.
I get it, but you don't got to go for the dramatics and that bullshit. That's drama. You got to put blood in your sock to make it look like.
Well, everybody
more
went
than-
with that. It's not like he didn't be like, "Hey guys, pointing down, I got blood in my sock." They just went with it. Oh look, Kurt Schilling's playing with a
Yeah,
bloody.
but look where it got him. He's like the most hated guy in baseball now.
Well, not for other reasons.
Not for other reasons, but he always had a pretty bad reputation.
Who we talking about?
Kurt Schilling.
Who? Oh,
Pedro Martinez.
Johnny boy, your camera is getting better now.
Oh, well, dude, you gotta remember, I don't get.
No, now you now you stopped. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey Adam, do you ever think you'd be called dude at 3:07 in the morning?
My close friend, his first cousin is Anthony
Johnny, I
Volpe,
was
the
classic.
new shortstop.
Yeah,
Anthony
He's a
who?
baseball player.
Anthony
How are the
Volpe
White
is the
Sox
new.
doing this year?
Johnny boy, your camera is very slow going.
It's lagging.
Now it's caught up,
Now
right?
you're good. Okay.
Yeah, I know this. I don't know. My phone's. I don't know if I dropped.
You have any pages? You have any pages open on the phone? Sometimes
you're
they'll
good,
do it.
you're good now, Johnny boy.
No,
Yeah,
I
you're
ain't.
good.
I got no pages on the phone except me trying to like hit on a couple Twitter girls, but other than that, nah.
No, I mean like you have any like apps open?
No.
Because that'll do it.
Yeah, no.
See no Weevil, we ever going to see you?
Sooner or later, right? I gotta get comfortable with it first.
You can't be uglier than me, pal. You got to be better looking than me.
Listen, you don't look bad either, buddy.
No, my right hand agrees with you. But anyway.
Hey,
Oh man,
that's not nice.
Sorry, Angel.
The
My God.
Thank you, Johnny. See, this is what we need. Make people laugh early in the morning.
Oh,
I'm like lost for words on that one.
All right.
that was
Well,
a beautiful.
we,
Thank you.
now we know Adam's right-handed.
Is that why you hold the cane in the other hand?
Oh God.
Oh, God. No, I hold the kid in the other hand because my right ankle's messed up. But you know what? A guy asked me, "What are you getting your girl for Christmas?" I said, "Half a manicure."
What?
Oh God! You remember? Hey, Adam, you remember that joke they said on Sopranos back in the day about the Christmas shopping?
No, what's that?
He said Tony and what was the fat guy's name? The one that was wearing the wire. Puss.
Big
Puss.
pussy.
Puss.
Yeah, big pussy.
And now you're still. What happened, Johnny boy? You're still.
He's in a pose real quick.
You're still a photo, kid. What's happening?
Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
There you are. Okay.
I apologize. Every time I come out for a smoke, it fucks up. But anyway,
All right, go ahead.
So they're sitting down. Tony goes, "So a rich guy and a poor guy go out shopping for their wives, Christmas shopping for their wives." And so the poor guy asks the rich guy. He says, well, they're sitting down for dinner after they go shopping. The poor guy asks the rich guy, "What'd you get your wife?" He says, "I got her a Mercedes and a diamond ring." And he said, "What'd you get her that for?" Well, he says, "Well, if she don't like the ring, she can take it back in the car and still be happy." So then the rich guy asks the poor guy, "What'd you get your wife for Christmas?" He says, "I got her a pair of slippers and a dildo." And he says, "What'd you do that for?" So she don't like the slippers, she can go fuck herself.
Oh, that's terrible.
Johnny!
Classic joke.
It's either that's terrible. Came right out of left.
I'm sorry. I had to throw.
Laughter's the key to happiness.
I had to throw it out there. All right. That's my one and done.
That's his,
Adam's got a whole book of them. Adam, it's after 3. Come on, give a couple
Jokes?
Yeah, you know you got them. Come on.
I gotta think of one that I can say that's not gonna offend women, and that's a problem.
I talked about dead people the other night by accident. You laughed. So come on, you got a couple in the bank. And I didn't mean to do that.
Let me tell you what happened to me today.
Go ahead.
I went to my low carb store.
Was that Massapequa?
Yeah, so I can get low carb, sugar free my ice cream cups, right? And so I wanted one, like a soft one, for while I was sitting in the car, I would eat it. It was chocolate German cake, and I'm not a chocolate person. Like, I don't really like.
I'm not a German person.
But yeah, I figured chocolate German cake, that's got to be good.
It's made out of my relatives. Go ahead.
Fucking A.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
I thought so.
Oh, Jesus. So I was sitting in the car.
Thank you, Johnny boy.
And I was scooping it. And the spoon must have
Johnny boy,
on the
boy's
cup.
a fan. He's a fan.
Johnny, you just got more of a 10.
Thank you, Johnny boy. Go ahead, Angel. Give me some more straight lines. Go ahead.
So the spoon must have got stuck on the cup. And I went to scoop it up like that, and it went all over my face. I had chocolate all over my face, my shirt, everything, in the car, like a real animal.
Yeah.
Good night, Heather, Diane, and thank you, Heather. And tell Michael thank you.
So what happened, kid?
What happened? I had to go in the store and ask for napkins.
Okay. And what's the funny part of this story?
I had chocolate all over my face.
I got a little bit. I was in.
Your face is sweet anyway, darling. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Then my eyelashes.
Wow.
When I was in San Antonio last year, we go every year for my company, and me and two of my buddies were sharing a room, and whatnot. And I had the pull-out couch and the what's it called, and I love Reese's as well. And I had enough to drink that night. We went home, and I guess I didn't finish my Reese's. So, I don't know what happened, but I rolled over them all freaking night, and my buddies come out of the freaking room because there was no sheet on the mattress. I was just rolling with the bunches, literally. And they're like, "Did you go to the bathroom in the bed?" And I'm like, "What? No." and the Reese's was smeared everywhere around the mattress. And they swore it was that. I'm like, no. And I picked up the Reese's and ate in front of them. I'm like, no. I'm like, it's just Reese's. It's just Reese's. So yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, Boston, you were in San Antonio?
I go to San Antonio once a year.
All right. Do you know that the fucking, what is that thing, that the Western thing they call it, that big thing there?
The rodeo.
No, the building. What is it called?
The Alamo Dome?
Yeah, the Alamo looks like a little garage.
I went to March Madness. I think March Madness that year was
When
at
I was going through basic training in the Air Force, I went through, because it was in San Antonio. I went there. You walk over the canals to the bridge.
Oh, you went to the actual Alamo.
And you see the Alamo. It's like nothing.
Is Texas nice or what? I never been there before.
The women are.
Houston is nice.
San Antonio is awesome. It's like a historical city. They got a place called Riverwalk with like bars, clubs everywhere. You can take a friggin' boat and eat friggin' dinner on
And
there.
every truck has a shotgun in the back window.
Yeah.
I used to live in DFW. It's nice.
And you can sleep with your relatives. It's wonderful. It's a nice place.
Oh God.
Well, certain parts of Texas.
With a Confederate flag going.
San Antonio is so different than.
No, Texas was a cool place, man. If you're in America, Texas is like America.
Yeah, right.
It's great shit.
You ever see the women in San Antonio? Victoria really is a secret over there. I mean, they're big women.
My boss owns a bar with a studio in
And
there.
then I was in West Texas where the sheep are nervous.
No.
Angel, I'm not getting on this topic at all, but I'm sure they get a lot of cute fucking.
But at least you get a sweater twice a year, so it's not a bad.
Oh, it's not nice. That's terrible.
What city is it? What city is that?
Which city? Where I was?
Yeah.
In West Texas, I was. This is not San Antonio. I was in West Texas with San Angelo. It's a little hick town.
Yeah. I'm sure they got a lot of cute Mexican broads down there.
Yeah, but you know what? After 23, you'll get fat. You don't want them.
Or south you go, or west you. Was it west? I don't fucking know anymore.
No, I mean I went to a place. I went to the Mexican. You know, the other side, the Mexican
The
border.
food there is amazing. Amazing.
You know, like with Boys Town type of things. I was Del Rio had another thing on the side in Mexico. It was called Ciudad de Acuña. And you had a lot of nice experiences there with very friendly Mexican girls at low prices back when I was there. For some reason, I gave them $5. They loved me. I don't know what it was, but it was nice.
It goes a long way, our dollar bill over there. I went to Cancun. Never go to Cancun. Anybody in the chat? Don't tell your kids to go there ever, especially now. I mean, they walk around in the 2s or 3s. With M16s.
Now, do you guys know about the Mexican that want to be a professional golfer?
Oh, here we go.
Canelo.
Okay, this Mexican want to be a professional golfer, and one day he shoots his friend. The cops come and they say, "Hey, why you shoot your friend?" He says, "Because I'm going to be a professional golfer." He said, "What the fuck that got to do? You shoot your friend." He says, "I made a hole in one." Sorry, Mexicans.
I don't even think that's funny.
I don't like
It's a hole in one.
He made a hole in one.
I don't get it.
Angel, I'm going to
He
explain
shot
it to you.
him. He shot him, Angel, so he put a hole in him one time.
I explained it to you, Lucy. Don't worry.
Ah.
Oh my God. Oh, shit.
Lucy, I'm home.
Yeah. I lived in that country for 6 months, and that was an experience.
You can send me here. You can send me there.
That's right.
Nothing.
You know what? They got
no. Hold on.
Right.
You can send me here. You can send me there. Nothing you can do is worse than what Castro did to me.
They got a space program. You know that? Angel? The Mexican space program. You know about that? Good morning, Angel. Earth to Angel. Come in, Angel.
Knocked out, dude.
What'd you do? Fall asleep, kid? What happened?
No, she's trying to watch that German cake coffee ice cream there, whatever it is.
All right. Well, while she's gone, folks. What the hell is it? Oh, yes. The Mexicans wanted to have a space program. So they were going to send a man to the sun. And the head of the space program says, "What are you, nuts? You can't send a man to the sun. He get burned up. He says, no, we go at night.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Johnny, boy, you're a Mexican?
No.
Okay, we're good then.
No, dude, bro, I'm Sicilian and Polak, and I'm Sicilian and Polak, and a little bit of your favorite German.
Wow, man, 3 parents. Cool. Myself, I was the product of a gangbang. Anyhow, Angel, what happened to you? Are you there? Where you going? What happened, kid?
Are you having espresso, Adam?
What?
You drinking espresso now?
Not now. I love it. Lavazza, very good stuff.
You're really quick. You're quick at those responses. You're
Listen,
unbelievable.
my friend, if you're a lawyer and you're not quick on your feet, you're a jerk off.
Okay. How about we'll use what Stig says. Jag off.
Jag
Yeah,
off.
whatever. But you have to be sharp. Otherwise, you don't belong in the profession.
No, you're right.
That's the Chicago word. Jerk off is jag off.
Yeah, I like jag off better.
Jag off. That's why when they remember Casino with that one guy in Pesci.
Oh yeah, he said it. Yeah.
Yeah, they the one guy that they had working on the movie. That's what they took it all out of there because they were like, no, we don't.
Oh, Culata.
Yeah.
On Casino.
Yeah.
That's what he's, and actually, there's something interesting for you. The city of Chicago sued that movie because they didn't want their name, that city attached to the movie. So that's the time you hear Pesci and that other guy talking, they always say, "Oh, back home, back home, back home."
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I signed my name. I signed my name Jack Mehoff.
Jack Mehoff. Yeah, that's
Do that in a Chinese restaurant too.
There you go.
I met
me off. Jack me off.
Hey.
You know, I went to a Chinese restaurant. I had a fortune cookie. There was nothing in it.
And
that's the punchline.
Hey! Back in the day, don't feel too bad, Adam. Back in the day when I made hotel reservations,
How about ball inching?
Johnny boy, I missed that back in the day. What?
No, I said back in the day when I used to make hotel reservations, I'd leave the name Sharon Needles. So don't worry about it.
Oh God.
I'm missing that. I'm sorry.
Sharon
Needles.
Oh, sharing needles. Okay. Sorry.
Adam. Hey, Adam. What did the toaster say to the slice of the bread?
What did the toast say to a slice of bread?
What did the toaster say
What did
to
the
the
toaster
slice
say to
of bread?
I don't know what.
I want you inside me.
Oh my God. I love y'all. I go to bed.
Which is something no woman ever said to me. Yeah, okay.
That was terrible. Who left?
I thought it was. I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Nick took off. He said, "I'm going."
Austin left.
Austin left.
See, that's it. It's nice to see people laughing now.
Yes, it is.
He's. Yeah. I don't even know how the Reds. I don't even know.
They should do like a comedy show on.
I said I don't want to get yelled
This is the comedy show.
Good, say it. Jen wants to say a joke, but she's afraid to get yelled at by Angel.
Oh,
Jen.
Go ahead,
Can't hear it.
say it. Right
Cannot
in
hear
the
it.
chat.
No, for laughing for the earlier.
Tony can't hear it.
It's not funny because every time she says it's not funny, I laugh.
No, we got to put her up to the mic.
What was the joke? I can't hear it.
Yeah, we got to put her up to the phone.
Tell Adam the joke.
Jen?
You're on like 52-second delay here.
Well, maybe she has to get rid of the YouTube thing. Just stay on the.
I tried to retell the Adams circumcision joke.
The circumcision.
Particular one. I told a couple of circumcision jokes. Which one?
Adam, what's the best wife to marry?
The best wife to marry? A dead one.
Oh, God.
A deaf mute orphan.
A deaf.
She can't argue. She can't hear. She won't argue back. And she has no family.
What do you? Somebody here. What do you get when you cross a Chinese and a Mexican man? And that's JL. What's the answer? A car 3 room can't drive. That's funny as hell.
All right, Adam, it's 3:25. We could tell a couple of jokes. You ready?
Go ahead.
Two men
Oh,
broke
wait.
into a.
JL had a good one.
Go ahead, Tony. What?
Yeah, who was gonna say it?
Don't worry about it. Nobody listens after 6 hours anyway.
Go ahead, Tony. You tell Tony.
This is the safe hour.
Go ahead, somebody. Tell a joke.
You go first. I don't want to get yelled at.
Not me.
Go ahead. I'm not going to yell at you. I said nobody's going to listen to this part of the show anyway.
No. Tony
All
said
right.
he didn't have a joke.
Two broke men broke into a drugstore and stole all the Viagra. What happened?
Two what men?
Two poor men broke into a store and stole all the Viagra.
Okay.
The police put an all-alert bulletin out for two hardened criminals.
Oh, God.
You know what happens when you give a lawyer Viagra?
She charges you more.
He gets taller.
What did he say?
He gets taller.
Taller.
So JL in the chat had a good one. He said, "What do you call a deaf gynecologist?"
A deaf gynecologist?
Oh Jesus!
What?
A lip reader.
You know, I was going to be a gynecologist. But I was afraid of reading up all the
That was
problems.
JL's. I was just repeating.
Yeah, this one's got kitchen utensils in it. Why do walruses love Tupperware parties?
No clue.
Got
They're
me.
always on the lookout for a tight seal.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Tony, did I ever tell you why I didn't become a gynecologist, Tony?
Why?
I was afraid of eating up all the profits.
Oh, my gosh.
Late night, folks. We're in.
Yeah, we're after bar close now.
Yeah.
We're gonna be witching hour now.
This is the after party.
Yeah.
This is like the last call.
Yeah.
This is bewitching hour time.
How about you, Johnny boy? You got a joke?
Nah, I can't think of none, dude. I wish I could. I wish.
Jen, do you have one?
I was trying to retell your joke to JL, and I said, "What do rabbis accept for
Circumcision.
what? For circumcisions?" There you go.
They get to keep the tips.
Just the tips, right? Did I say it right then? I did,
Well,
right?
that wasn't my joke. That's an old joke. My joke was, all right, there's a guy, he goes to a men's room, and he says to the guy next to him, who's by a urinal, he says, "Were you circumcised by Rabbi Rabinowitz?" He says, "How'd you know?" It's because you're pissing on my shoulder.
Oh,
All right, Bucky Palermo's got a good one. It says he got a Viagra stuck in his throat. He woke up with a stiff neck.
Good. Palermo, you're funny.
All right.
That's good.
Adam.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between kinky and perverted?
Don't know.
Kinky is when you use the feather. Perverted is when you use the whole bird.
Oh, my God. That's horrible.
Well, in that case, you know the difference between screwing a chicken and screwing a duck?
Don't talk about ducks.
When you screw a chicken, you got to take care of it. With a duck, you put it on the bill.
Angel's gonna yell at you.
I didn't hear it, thank God.
I'm sorry, Angel. I know you have ducks as pets.
She gets mad about
And
the
I had
duck.
no relations with that woman, that duck. I did not have sex with that duck, like Clinton said.
Oh, brother.
How dare you?
You still have that duck in the backyard,
I didn't
Angel?
look at him. LOL, no ducks.
Oh, look at the duck.
He comes and knocks on my door now.
Does he really? He knows you're gonna give him the food.
Hi, honey. Remember me?
Oh, that's.
Is that your act like that, agent?
Remember that
Hey,
night that
Adam.
go back order in? Anyway, what?
Adam, how do you make a pool table laugh?
How?
Tickle its balls.
Somebody, JL, how do you teach a Mexican to swim? JL, what's the joke here?
Oh, you like that one, huh, Angel?
Come on, JL, get the punchline. How do you teach a Mexican to swim?
I don't know.
Fence in front of the pool.
Oh,
What did he
we're making the
say?
highlight reel tomorrow.
That is fucking choice, man. That's beautiful. That's fucking
You
beautiful.
remember Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield? Remember Back to School? Yeah. Remember he goes up to the chubby chick and he goes, she's in a green dress and he goes, "Hey honey, if that dress had any pockets, she'd be a fucking pool table."
Wait, what?
I remember when he told the teacher, "You want to go out?" She goes, "I got class." "How about tomorrow night?" "I got class." He goes, "Why don't you call me when you got no class?"
Right there. Yeah.
Call me when you got no class.
Hey, JL, I'm stealing that joke, man. That's funny.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What
Tom.
does it mean if you were born in September?
What?
Your parents started off the new year with a bang.
Oh boy.
Well, my parents only had sex 3 times the first 2 kids.
So
my
Ronnie
mother was
Dangerfield
so
said
ugly,
one.
my father threw it at her.
Ronnie Dangerfield said his girlfriend was so fat, and then the audience would go, "How fat was she?" He goes, "When she wears heels, she strikes oil."
I had a girlfriend who was so fat she wore yellow. 20 kids tried to go to school on her.
Oh my God.
Another Ronnie Dangerfield goes, I got in the cab. I told the guy, "Take me where the action was." He took me home.
What does a perverted frog say?
What is a who?
Perverted frog say?
Rape it? Rape it?
Rub it, rub it.
Rub it.
Oh yeah.
All right, come on. Somebody's got to come up with some.
Yeah, I know a Chinese girl in a massage parlor. She rubbed me the wrong way. Anyway, what's going on here?
Dangerfield called the suicide hotline. They put him on hold.
Who's using this John Gotti photo thing? What's this about?
Yeah, what's this about? But I'll tell you a quick one real quick without getting too vulgar. So I went, I paid, I was living in Milwaukee at the time. And I come back down to see my buddies, and I ran into my very first my first real girlfriend when I was like 15, 16, you know. And she had put a little weight on, but we, you know, the chemistry was there. So anyways, long story short, we ended up getting liquored up and whatever. My buddy goes, "Here, you guys can," my buddy goes, good friend of mine, same friend of mine. He goes, "Here, you guys can stay in my room. I ain't gonna bother you. Just sleep here, you know, do whatever." So anyways, I'm doing the business, and I'm liquored up bad, and so is she. And she yaks all over his bed. All over.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
He yaks all over his bed. And then he comes in there and he goes, and he heard, I'm like, "What the fuck?" You know, I'm like 19 or 20. And he goes, "Hey, what the fuck?" And I'm like stumbling around drunk and shit. And he's like, I'm like, "I'll take care of it, bro. I'll clean it up." And he's like, "Johnny, just sit down."
Hey.
Johnny boy, your camera's off a little bit. You know, I asked a woman one time, "How many men have you had before me?" She says, "Not enough to make up for this."
Oh shit.
What?
Oh gosh.
All right, Adam. An old woman walks into a dentist office, took off all her clothes and spread her legs. The dentist said, "I think you have the wrong room." What did she say?
What?
"You put in my husband's teeth last week. You got to remove them."
You know what?
I ain't saying no more. I'm gonna get in trouble here.
How many Mexicans? JL says, "How many Mexicans does it take to change a light bulb?" Okay, JL, let us know.
4, one to get on top of each shoulder.
Well, while we're waiting, just one.
Just one.
How many psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb? Anybody know?
No.
Just one, because the light bulb has to want to change.
Oh, that's good.
I told you. Remember, I brought up that Lee was still on here. I brought up that old movie Bad Boys with Sean Penn, where they're in the juvenile prison and from the '80s. And my like I say, my cousin, he gets so mad because the Puerto Rican kid in there looks just like him. So I always call him Paco. It's so if you pulled the picture up of me, you'd be like, oh gee.
Why do Mexicans take Xanax?
Why?
Hispanic attacks.
Yes.
Oh shit, that was a good one.
I'm gonna read Timmy Irish. He said, "A father says to his son, 'Did you give your fish fresh water?' He says, 'No, they didn't finish the water I gave him last week.'"
You know why the Mexican threw his wife out the window?
Why?
Tequila.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna make the highlight reel tomorrow.
I used to live in Mexico.
So serious.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey,
sorry.
Fair warning. Everybody that dislikes you, Angel, is going to be posting all these jokes up and saying, "Hey, what? Oh, look at these fucking,
Man, who cares? Come on.
Yeah.
We're having
So
a
Rodney
good time.
Dangerfield
Forget
says
it.
when he wants to have
Taking
sex with
his
his
shit
wife,
anyway.
and she wants to have sex with him, they can never do it because every time they get undressed, they can't stop laughing at each other.
Oh my god.
How do Mexicans slice their pizza?
How?
With Little Caesars.
Idiota.
Oh my God! Speaking of the pizzas,
How many Mexicans does it take to change a tire? JL
One.
says.
Just one.
Just one.
No, JL, you're not going to say that again, are you? Just one? Come on, JL, give us the punchline.
Yeah, come on, George Carlin.
By the way, Timmy Irish, that's a very good
He's
joke.
timed
That's
out.
a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Outlaw and Inlaw, the Outlaws wanted. That's funny. All right, JL's not going to teach us. Tell us what it is.
What do you
JL
call
doesn't
two
want to tell us.
What do you call two Mexicans playing basketball?
What?
One-on-one.
One, yeah.
Bucky Palermo said, "I ran a fat lady over with my car. I didn't have enough gas to get around her."
Funny. What's JL? How many months does it take to change the tire? It depends how many need to get out of the trunk first. It's evil. Stop! Don't. Let's not pick
It
on.
depends on how many you need to get out of the trunk first.
By the way, you
Ooh.
know what you call an incompetent Mexican?
What?
A Mexican.
Oh shit.
Sorry, folks. I used to live in your country. I love you all, but you're funny.
Yep, we're all going down as racist tomorrow.
Yeah, Marla, it's your fault.
A realist is not a racist, and a preference is not a prejudice.
I mean, you can post whatever about me. I really don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something seriously. The Mexicans treated me like shit. Not the Mexican people, but when I went there in '74 after I got out of the service, I was there on a student visa because I was going to school there. My student visa had my middle name. My passport had my middle name written out. They were trying to hit me up, which then was a $32 bribe to let me in the country. And I was stupid, but not too stupid. I thought, fuck you, I ain't paying it. They kept all my papers. I couldn't leave the country. I mean, I didn't care because I was going to be there for like 6 months. And then I finally got them back. But they treat us like shit. So, don't feel too bad for them.
What do you give the dentist of the year?
What?
What do you give the dentist of the year?
What?
A little plaque.
That joke was like pulling teeth. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to be clean.
Well, that's good. Did you hear about the Russian guy that went to a dentist in the United States?
No.
He goes to the dentist. I think I told this before. He goes to the dentist in the United States. He says, "I need tooth pulled." So the dentist is looking at him and he sees a scar in the back of his neck. He says, how'd you get the scar in the back of your neck? He says, I had tooth pulled in Russia. They pulled a tooth from the back of your neck? Yeah, well, in Russia, we couldn't open our mouth.
Ooh, Adam.
You heard about the guy in the back in the Soviet Union, this Russian's on an elevator. He says to the guy next to him, he says, Tovarich. He says, what? You KGB? He says, Niet. You have relatives KGB? He says, Niet. Friends KGB? Niet. He says, then get the fuck off my foot.
All right, I got a good one. The husband asks his wife, can I try and go through your back door tonight? The wife says, fuck that shit. He goes, that's the spirit.
What?
Man.
Oh my gosh. Marley, you're in trouble tomorrow.
Yes, I am. I'm never.
So anyway, you know what is 3 miles long and eats bread in Russia? It's a line in the butcher shop.
Oh, there's another good one.
What?
The wife asks the husband, darling, do I please you in bed? The husband, yes, I love that little trick you do with your mouth. She goes, what trick? He goes, the one where you shut up and go to sleep.
You know
All
what's
right,
in a Jewish
Angel,
girl?
you got to tell a joke, Angel.
You know what's in a Jewish girl's diet that stops her from having sex? Wedding cake.
I don't get that one.
You're not going out with a Jewish girl, Tony. Tony, Johnny Boy got it. He got it. In other words, they got married.
What does a woman's underwear and nail polish have in common?
What?
They both come off with alcohol.
I am no longer the funniest guy here. I'm dethroned. Damn.
All right, Angel, your turn.
I don't even know any jokes.
Oh, come on, Angel.
I'm dead serious. I just fell asleep.
I mean, I got so many, but I can't tell them here.
I can't think of any.
Here's a British joke. My wife sent me a sexy. My wife told me that sex is better on the holiday. He said it's not the best postcard I ever got.
What?
I missed that one.
My wife told me that sex is better on holiday.
On a holiday.
The guy says that's not the best postcard I got. Because the British say they go on holiday, they don't say on vacation.
I get it.
She went away without him.
Sorry, I missed it. I'm you know.
That's all right.
Timmy Irish. Why are so many blonde jokes one-liners?
What?
It's so the brunettes can remember them.
Cute.
How do Greeks view their food?
From behind?
Through a gyroscope.
Very cute.
So the wife asks the husband, I want you to make me scream with 2 fingers. So he pokes her in the eyes.
Well, I had a girl tell me she wanted to give her 12 inches and make it hurt. So I fucked her 4 times and punched her in the mouth.
Oh,
no.
We've always been going there, you know. Thank you, Johnny boy. Where the hell were you when I was doing stand-up in the 80s? I needed guys like you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, here comes JL. He's got one. Why doesn't Mexico have an Olympic team?
Because everybody...
All right, here's another one.
That's a beauty. That's a beauty.
That was
To
a
make it
good one. I
stand,
like that.
to make it stand, you wet it. To make it wet, you suck it. To make it stiff, you lick it. To get it in, you push it. Damn, threading a needle at any age hurts.
Great joke, JL. Heard that before, but it's funny as fuck. It's great. Fucking jumping.
I think I'm out.
That's beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
goodnight to everybody
gosh.
tonight. It was nice talking to you, Gold.
You leave
Good
us
night.
I think so, buddy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave off on
always a pleasure,
a
pal.
light
Always a
note before
pleasure.
I tell a bad joke and I go to bed mad.
Nah, you're a gentleman. Stay here if you want, please.
I know, guys. I'm just gonna get some sleep. I'll probably get up early tomorrow because my wife's gonna go to a concert with her girlfriends to Kane Brown, the
Oh,
country guy.
really?
Is that his name, Kane Brown?
Yeah.
I have no idea
Yeah,
who they are.
So she's going to see him. So I want to see her off.
Cool.
All right. Good to see you, man.
All right,
Good
you
night,
guys have a great
Dino
night.
Evo. Take care.
Everybody sleep good and talk to
All
you
right,
guys
brother.
possibly when the next show comes on.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, talk to you tomorrow, Tom.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Adam, how do you make your girlfriend scream during sex?
Tell her I'm not going to pay the credit card? I don't know.
Call and tell her about it.
Idiot.
The only time a woman screamed when I was sex, she said, no! She said, who are you going to please with that little thing? I said, me.
Where's Angel?
Angel, I think she went to sleep on.
No, she's not snoring. She's not asleep. What do you call a Pakistani standing between two houses? J.O.
A Pakistani between two houses.
J.O.'s going to give us the thing. Two gay men are having sex in a hotel fire. It's the fire top of it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an old one to me, Arch. How foul can we get here on this thing?
Oh,
God. All right, here we go.
Marla, you said it.
Why did the women, Adam? Why did the woman leave her husband after he spent all their money on a penis and lodger?
Why?
She couldn't take it any longer.
All right, I'm going to tell one, and if it offends anybody, I'm sorry, but it's funny. These two gay guys are walking down the street, and they see a dog licking its balls. And one guy says to the other, oh, I wish I could do that. The other guy says, why don't you? The dog won't mind.
Oh my God.
What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree?
What?
Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
That's not bad.
Oh, boy.
Angel.
Oh, brother.
Angel.
She's sleeping. Leave her alone.
Sleeping.
Angel fell asleep. Oh, I was gonna say, is that Angel? Oh my gosh, mute her.
How is sex like a game of bridge?
How?
If you have a great hand, you don't need a partner.
I've lived by that rule. That's funny. That's great. In fact, you know what? The last time I had sex, my hand said to me, not tonight, I have arthritis. And we have a close-up of Johnny Boy's hand. There you go. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I didn't want to show you what you've been using. That's all.
Where is it? Here she is. Here she is. My idea of what do you call that? Foreplay? I scratched the back of my hand. Anyhow.
What's the difference between anal and oral sex?
Oh,
if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you.
No.
Oral sex makes your day. Anal makes your whole week.
I got another version of that. What's the difference between anal and oral sex?
What?
The taste.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Hey, Mama, you didn't tell no jokes yet.
I don't know any.
Sure you do, Marla. Come on, tell us something.
Name 3 things you can't give a black person.
Oh God.
I don't know what.
A big lip, a black eye, or a job.
You give a jelly
Marla,
donut with grape
you're in
chocolate.
trouble.
Hey,
All
the,
right, Adam. Here
hey,
you go.
the
What's
Floyd
the
fan.
difference?
Now the Floyd
What?
fan coming.
I know
Tony,
they're
what?
coming quick.
What, Tony?
What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms?
A tire.
What happened here? We got shut down. Hello. What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms?
One can make it through the year.
One's a good year, the other's a great year.
There we go.
Well, you know what they do with used condoms?
What?
They make chewing gum for fagulas.
We're gonna get in trouble here. Angel's gonna
I
yell
hope
at
so. You've been demonetized, Angel. We're sabotaging your channel.
I know. Angel, wake up.
Nah, she'll be all right, dude.
You'll be fine.
I've said worse shit. Yeah, man. I've said
We're kidding around, folks. If it offends you, go fuck yourself. Anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. It's all good fun.
All right. Want to know why they say eating yogurt and oysters will improve your sex life?
Go ahead.
Because if you eat that stuff, you're sure to eat anything.
Oh my god.
All right. You want a really foul one since we're doing this stuff?
Go ahead.
Ladies, would you mind? I don't want to offend anyone.
Go ahead.
And Tony, Jen, would she be okay with this?
Yeah.
All right. You know what 6.9 is?
What?
That's when you're eating each other. She has a period in the middle.
Oh my god.
I asked first.
Yes, you did.
Why do women have orgasms?
Why?
Just another reason to moan anyway.
No, let me tell you something. Seriously, my sex life proved there is no such thing as female orgasm because any woman I ever been with had never had one.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see. What do I remember here?
What's the difference between a female orgasm and the perfect woman?
What?
You stop trying to look for it.
Here's a really foul one. I exposed my penis to a 5-year-old girl. I says, "You know what this is?" She said, "It looks like a cock, only smaller." That's terrible. What do we got with Timothy Irish? 2 gay men having sex and all that. Oh, we had that one already. Okay.
Timmy Irish is getting
I had
fired.
that one already. Timothy Irish.
Why do you call 2 men fighting over a slut?
What?
do you call 2 men fighting over a slut?
What?
Tug of war. Tug of war, whatever the fuck.
That was good. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Angel.
Angels, you've been demonetized. You've been demonized and sodomized. There you go. That's the whole thing.
She'll be fine, man. She'll be.
Listen, YouTube, this is not Angel's fault. We have done this.
How is a woman like a road?
Like a what?
Like a road.
Why?
They both have manholes.
Go ahead.
What, baby?
JL has a standing joke.
All right, go ahead, JL.
I asked the gardener which herb snitches. He said only time will tell.
That's funny. JL, that's funny. I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it. That's very good.
How are gay people like mice?
How?
They both hate pussies.
Well, that's what I used to say when I was a kid. They called me a pussy. I said, well, you are what you eat.
We're going to get in fucking trouble here.
Let's hope so.
No, by Angel.
Yeah.
Well, guess what, Molly? You're in charge of the class.
I'm substitute teacher. I'm just here to make sure nobody hurts themselves. That's it.
I hurt myself, Marla. It was a repetitive motion injury in my right hand.
Why did the snowman suddenly smile?
Why?
He could see the snowblower coming.
Good. Are there any religious Catholics here? If not, I'll tell this joke.
Me, but we'll bypass it. Go
That's
ahead.
Marla calling.
Yes,
I
it is.
won't. If anybody doesn't want me to tell it, I won't tell it.
You could tell whatever you want.
All right. Father Murphy used to give the best sermons around. And one guy used to go no matter what time of year it was, he always wanted to hear Father Murphy's sermon. But there was a big snowstorm. And so he drives to the church to hear Father Murphy's sermon. He's a little bit late. And as he leaves his car, he sees these two young boys, altar boys, rolling around in the snow naked. And he says to another one of the parishioners, why are those two boys rolling around in the snow naked? And the parishioner said, well, after a sermon, Father Murphy likes a couple of cold ones.
What?
I don't know that this is going to get monetized. We might get thrown off. We might make New
This is
York
going to get
Post.
Simonized.
We're going to make the New York Post this segment.
Marla.
All right, Adam, you ready?
Marla.
What does a dumb slut say when she asks if she's ever tried 69?
What?
I can't do that. 30 dudes is enough in one night.
No, Marla, she'll be fine. She might not get this one monetized, but
Go ahead, Johnny boy. What's your joke?
Okay, good.
other than that, she'll be fine.
Johnny boy, you have a joke?
No, I ain't got no joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening. I'm soaking it in.
All right.
Do you all know it's 4:00 in the morning?
Do you know
No,
we're
I'll make the
30?
bars and I'll fake it.
We're 36 minutes away from the record.
Yeah,
Oh,
8
yeah.
hours.
Well, you know what? You're having fun on a Friday night. Why the hell not?
Yeah, true.
I mean, unless you're doing something else, why not? You're hanging out with people, good people. What the hell? And the cool thing about it is there's good people from all over.
I'm glad I was here. I didn't go,
Today, a man knocked on my door and asked for a donation to the city pool. I gave him a glass of water.
You got some good shit there, Timmy Irish.
Why are men like diapers?
Why?
They're usually full of shit, but thankfully disposable.
Oh my God!
Hey, Angel, are you still here?
That was her.
I'm here.
Because you don't have your picture up anymore. You got a blank thing there.
Not me. Circles.
No, I'm
She don't
looking
want
at
people.
you don't have your photo, Angel.
Me, I see my photo. I don't see.
I'm looking at a white circle that has that when you don't have a picture on.
Oh yeah, I see. I don't see Tony Silo.
I don't see Silo. I don't see Marla.
Yeah.
Johnny boy, I see, but is something wrong?
No, that always happens.
You other guys see the photos? I don't.
No, it happens.
No, it happens sometimes. They cut you out. Come on, Adam. You know you got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but a lot of them I can't. Out of respect for women, I can't say.
How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant?
Huh.
He forgot to wrap his Whopper.
Oh my god.
All right. Let me see. I've been improved as a comedian. Yeah.
How do you know Will Smith's slap wasn't staged? His son wasn't cast in it.
Okay. Want to hear a vegan joke?
Sure.
Why do vegans give good head?
Why?
Because they're used to eating nuts. Jen, you're a vegan.
Marla, you laughed at that.
Yeah.
Adam, you're hanging me out to dry here. Come on.
You know, I'm trying to think of some funny shit, but I have to,
Oh.
filter it. I have to filter it because I don't want to offend anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of sick shit, but I just can't tell it.
Why did God give men penises?
Why?
So they'd have at least one way to shut up women.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I'm not repeating that. Adam, you can do.
I'm not. No, I ain't touching that line. No.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You have to apologize.
What? Wow.
Jen's 10 seconds behind. She just said, what? I'll teach you later.
I got that. I got that.
All right. Why do people say Taco Bell ain't Mexican?
Why?
Why?
Because it gets the job done and less than half the cost.
I always thought Taco Bell was a Mexican phone company.
What's the difference between a rabbi and a priest?
It's a lot. What's the difference?
A rabbi cuts them off, a priest sucks them off.
Wow.
All right, Adam, come on. You've been a lawyer for a lot of years. You got better jokes than me.
Not better.
Come again.
What do we got with JL coming here? Will Smith, no. A doctor's secretary calls it into the time. A patient says he's visible. They tell him, I guess you can't see him that way. All right, Timmy Irish, that's it. You're cut off.
What did the sanitary napkin say to the fart?
Oh my God, what?
You are the wind beneath my wings.
Oh. You know that northern Florida and a sanitary napkin, the only difference is an X because it would be Tampax.
I can imagine what tomorrow's video is going to be.
I knew a girl, she was very unsure of herself. Every month she had a question mark.
All right, you got to give a bang. Marla's starting to drift. Come on, Adam.
Is Marla, you awake?
I'm awake.
Tell a joke. Come on, it's your
I
turn.
don't have any more. You got me.
Marla, it's the 21st century. Blacks are allowed to tell jokes. Come on, guys.
I just don't know anymore. That's all I know. And I was in a redneck bar when I heard that one, so I don't know anymore.
Remember Sammy Davis Jr.? He was a black Jew. They didn't make him sit in the back. They ran him over with the bus.
Read JL.
Read JL's. I can't. You read it.
No, tell Marla to.
Oh, Marla, read JL's joke.
Which one? Let me see where he was. Okay, which one?
I don't know.
JL, I agree with you. Don Rickles, he was great.
He was a funny.
If Will Smith, Amber Heard, and Chris Brown formed a band, what would the name be?
That's a good joke.
The heavy hitters.
What?
That wasn't mine. I was just reading JL's.
All right. What did one butt cheek say to the other butt cheek?
What?
Together we can stop this crap.
Oh God!
All right, I got a joke for you. It's not bad. All right, this married couple had separate beds. Now the guy hasn't had it in a while. He's very horny. So he says, "Darling, come over here. Come over. Let's make love." So she gets out of bed and she trips, stubs her toe. He says, "Oh, honey, are you okay? You okay? Come here. Let me make you feel better." So she limps over to the bed. They stop each other. She feels better, and then she's going back to her bed, and she trips. And the husband says, "You clumsy bitch."
What?
Says, "You clumsy bitch." Somebody got that. I don't know.
I don't think so.
What are Mexican people's favorite sport?
Mexican people's favorite sport?
Cross country.
What?
Cross country.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
The poor Mexicans.
Hey, dude, I don't even care. My fiance was Mexican.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you throw a hat on the floor? You dance with her? What happened?
Huh?
You throw a hat on the floor? You dance with her?
No, she passed away, brother.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know.
Yeah. No,
Did not know. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, no. This was a few years back, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no.
I thought you were setting me up for a joke. I'm sorry.
No. My point was so I can make these jokes. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah. There ain't no prejudice on my end, man. I'm just having a joke, man. Yeah.
No, there were a lot of Mexican whores that I loved for a short time.
You and me both.
Ciudad de Acuña, great place, man. A lot of fun.
I'm from Colombia.
Shorty. What?
You go ahead. You go first.
Angel doesn't have a joke. Marlon, Tony's, Johnny Boy got any jokes?
I got it. I'm from Colombia, and if I got $1 every time someone asked me if I sell cocaine, I would not have to sell cocaine anymore. See, Jen? That's what you can tell people now.
Well, you know, the good thing about cocaine is when a woman says she wants to powder her nose, she's not lying.
Oh God.
What is? I just saw this one. What is a dyslexic Mexican smoke?
What?
Tabasco. Tabasco.
Oh, okay.
The what?
Tabasco.
Did you hear about the dyslexic?
Oh my God.
Did you guys hear about the agnostic that was dyslexic?
Oh yeah.
He stayed up all night wondering if there was a dog.
I don't get any of these jokes.
Well,
Okay,
I'll
here,
send you
I'll
an
make one
explanation with
easy.
crayons and hand puppets, Tony.
You want an easy one to get?
Go ahead, Tony.
What did Helen Keller say when she walked off the cliff?
What? Okay.
She still don't know.
You know how her parents used to punish her? They'd rearrange the furniture.
Oh my God.
All right.
Burned her hands trying to read a waffle iron.
I gotta say one black joke. No, I don't even know the joke.
I ain't saying it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. It was not bad. Go ahead.
What's 5,000 black guys on a football field?
No idea.
AfroTurf. That's the only one I know.
That was funny.
Oh, come on. You told it to me.
I
Johnny Boy,
did
you got a joke, Johnny Boy?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just soaking this up, man.
You're probably like me, you know. You got a million of them, but you can't tell them because they're really filthy, right?
Come on, you're already on the highlight reel. You're in trouble with the rest of us. Come on.
They
How
can put
about this JL joke?
they can put me on 30
Which
highlights.
one?
JL's last joke. Tell
But the guy wants to be respectful. He's not going to tell sick jokes. Come on.
How do you babysit 10 chicks from Beverly Hills?
What's this?
How do you babysit 10 chicks from Beverly Hills?
How?
Wet their lips and stick them to the wall.
What do we got here with Timothy Irish? What
do we got here with Timothy?
Why did the trans man only eat salad? Because he was a herbivore. That's fucking funny, JL.
That's a good
That
one.
is fucking funny.
All right, read it, Adam.
He says this is in the chat. What do you call it, chat? Whatever it is. He says, "Why did the trans man only eat salad? Because he was a herbivore." You got some good shit, man. Get him on here. He's funny.
JL's in England having a fucking ball for himself.
He's in England?
JL is, yeah.
Oh, you're from England. Huh? Okay, that's cool.
See the advantages of the internet. We can talk to a guy in England and
Tell
have fun.
Timmy Irish to jump up there.
Well, the JL, I don't know if you heard my joke before about the guy in England. He asked these fat ladies if they're from England. So, you ladies from England? They said Wales. I said, okay, you Wales from England. Anyhow, cool.
All right, let's see what we can come up
Listen,
with.
sorry that we won the war back when, JL.
I'm gonna make one black. I'm gonna make one black guy joke, and then I'm gonna leave.
Go ahead, Johnny Boy.
And I'm gonna leave it there. Why do black guys cry during sex?
Cry during sex?
Yes.
No idea.
The mace.
Oh man.
I'm gonna.
Wow.
You gotta sign off now, bro. Wow.
I'll leave it there.
Wow.
All right. A blind joins a Mexican cartel. The cartel sends her to Colombia to get coke. She brings back Pepsi. I'm trying to keep him clean here.
Not bad. All right, these two cannibals are eating a guy, right? And one guy says to the other, "How you doing?" He says, "I'm having a ball." He says, "You're eating too fast." Cannibals, they're eating a clown. One guy says to the other, "This guy tastes funny."
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
What did Ted Bundy and the Space Shuttle Columbia have in common?
Oh man, what?
They both left bodies in 4 states. Why do I keep getting these fucking spaceship, tornadoes, submarine jokes?
Wow. Yeah, that one from the other night, Tony, that was a riot. Even though you didn't mean it, it was funny as hell.
One, two,
Yeah,
three.
JL, give us some American jokes.
Did y'all ever see Did y'all ever see Eastbound and Down before on HBO?
That was a song by Jerry Reed, wasn't it, or something?
Oh, dude, it's about this. It's about this. Marla, you'd probably love it, dude.
What?
It's about this. No, I don't know, but it's about this. It's about this old baseball pitcher from down south that failed and couldn't make it into the MLB, and he's just going on a bro, dude. It's you never saw Eastbound and Down on HBO, bro. It's older. It's done now, and he's just going on a run of just
drinking and it's freaking hilarious, man. You gotta watch that shit, bro.
Hi, Jillian.
It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, Angela, watch Eastbound and Down. You'll like it. This shit funny as hell.
Adam, you're up.
Adam, batter up.
I can't come up with anything right now that's clean enough, with to say. And the other shit I know is so filthy, I wouldn't say it on Angel's channel.
Yeah, no, let's not push the envelope. I said a couple that were kind of.
No, I'm with you, Johnny boy. I don't want to do it. No.
Yeah, they're kind of borderline, but I'm just playing games.
Yeah,
Hello,
get me
Jillian.
in. I'm not saying nothing.
I'm trying to think of something funny and clean, but I just can't do it.
All right. If Colombian kids have built a snowman, what do the cops say?
Colombian kids built a snowman?
Yep.
What do the cops say?
They guess the snowman's value is approximately $400 million.
I just got it.
What did that joke knock you out of?
I told you about how I spoke to Governor Hochul of New York. I said, you're doing your eyebrows too high? She looked surprised. I mean, this is the shit I got to pull out of my ass now because it's clean, It's terrible.
Oh, boy.
If there was like an all male channel, I could, be going on for years, but can't do it here.
I'm trying to find clean ones now. What's that funny guy?
Well, listen, y'all all going to be on the
Johnny
highlight.
boy, you're very, very dark. And would you turn the light off or something? What happened? No, I'm not joking, kid. I mean, you almost can't see it. This is funny? What? I'm telling the guy you can't see the guy.
I stepped outside to piss, bro.
Oh, okay. All right with me. Don't let me stand in your way.
Adam, did you ever think at this time of the night you'd be called dude, bro, man?
It's a lot better when I used to be called, believe me. What I used to be called, the first part of it was my maternal parent.
Oh, my God.
Bro, man. Well,
there he is. Okay, here he is. Johnny Boy's good. Now he stopped. What happened?
He's shaking it.
Here he is. Okay, there he is.
Shaking it off here, boss.
Shaking the tree, boss. There you go.
Yeah. That's one of the greatest movies of all time.
What
right?
we have here is failure to communicate.
Bro, that's one of he call me bro. I mean, it's different terminology, man. I didn't.
No, I can't do that. I lost my thing here.
You lost your thing. Oh boy, there goes your marriage.
No, I got that thing. I lost the microphone, but there it goes. No, she wants me to look at the chat. Let me see what you got here.
I mean, to find my thing, I need a comb and a magnifying glass.
Hey, Jillian, you came back. You got no jokes. Hiya, Adam. Ha. Hey, Jillian. Good. Come on now.
What do we got here? Jillian, how's your ankle doing, kiddo? Shaking more than twice. You're playing with it. That's the truth. What?
No, yeah, Cool Hand Luke's a good one, man. That's a good one.
You know that movie? It means Before Your Time. You know it?
Yeah, man. Like I say, I was raised by a bunch of old school people, man.
1967, Paul Newman. Strother Martin says, "What we have here is failure to communicate. Some man you just can't reach."
Dude, it's one of the best movies that's ever been made. I don't care what nobody.
It is. You're right, bro. It's great.
Yeah. But yeah, I say, bro, dude, I got a nice, Mr. Adam, I got a nice blend of the old school and the new school. That's how I like to see myself. I got a nice blend of both.
Cool with me.
Yeah.
How about the day with the meatballs, John, after the Mayweather Gotti fight?
Say it again. The day with the what?
The meatballs after the Gotti Mayweather fight.
Oh God.
This
I
is
had-
funny. You see what Timmy Irish says? My mother was surprised when I told her I was born again. She looked at me and said I didn't feel a thing. Well, Jillian, that's good to know you're getting around. That's good.
She just said she's laying down. She's ready to lay down.
Well, I don't know her that well, but I'm glad she's doing okay.
But she's laughing her ass off.
That's a pretty good one.
We got some funny people here.
Go ahead, Johnny.
No, I ain't got jokes.
14. Come on, guys. 13 minutes.
Okay.
13 minutes to what?
Break the rule. Angel, what's the record? Marla?
He went to sleep. I'm not sure what the record is. We're pretty much up on it though. Hold on.
Maybe Angel was seized by the FBI. You never know.
I think it's 8 hours and 4 minutes.
Yeah, we got about 20 minutes to go on to break the record.
I feel like we're in a fucking telethon here.
How many people you got on here? In the show?
How many people you got still on the chat, Ma?
78.
That's pretty good.
That's
4:20 in the morning, you got 78 people. That's
Hey, I got 5,000 subscribers, and that's me on a good day, Marla. So
Johnny boy, what's your channel? What is your channel about?
Johnny, I talk boxing.
Okay.
Yeah, I talk boxing. That's all I do. I talk shit, but I talk boxing. I talk a little bit of shit, but you know these guys are.
And you were what? An amateur fighter, a pro fighter? What were you?
I did a little bit of everything, boss.
Okay.
Yeah. I you know, man, I don't even feel like we're going through it, but yeah, man, I boxed a lot, man. I boxed with my cousins when I was younger at the gym in Waukegan. I boxed a little bit when I was in Milwaukee, when I lived in Milwaukee when I was 18, 19, 20. So, you know, I'm 31 now, so it's been a long time coming, but you know, my grandpa boxed, my uncle Matt from Sicily boxed. They all taught me about the old school shit. Like I say, with Marciano and Ray Robinson and Archie Moore and all them guys. So I just got a good knowledge of it. I've done it a little bit. You know, I don't like to. You know, I don't like to harp on my credentials, but you know, I've done some and I know quite a bit, and I got a good brain for it. That's all.
Listen, win, lose, or draw. Anybody's got the balls to get in the ring is worth, commending.
100%.
When I first moved up to Wisconsin, when I went to high school, I didn't know nobody, so right off the bat, I got fucking with the wrong crowd, and I had to fight a lot. So you know, it is, you know,
probably made you a better boxer, right?
I already wasn't half bad for a 12, 13-year-old kid, and they found out pretty quick. So you know, but like I said, I don't like to even really harp on them days.
Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, no, I know I don't, but you know, so I had to whip a lot of scumbags' asses, man, and I was just trying to be left alone. So, you know, I don't really like.
Well, when people fuck with me, I gave them math problems they couldn't understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, math problems.
It's a joke, folks. Come on.
I ran into this girl. I ran into this girl. I was taking me and my mom went to see. So we went to see something. We went to see like the Top Gun movie. I still take my mom to the movies because I'm old school like that. But we went to see like the Top Gun or something last summer. We went to Chili's and I got her a salad or some shit, and I had a burger or whatever. And this girl was working the bar that I went to high school with, and she's like, dude, you're a pretty nice guy. You were like the scariest son of a bitch in the high school when I went there. Like you were an intimidating And I said, I didn't even mean to be like that, man. But I had to be like that. You know, it is what it is.
What's the alternative? To be picked on? You did good. You did good.
Yeah. So
now you're a gentleman, so you did good.
Nah, I was raised right, man. That is what
I was abandoned by my parents and raised by wolves.
Yeah, rock on.
Hey, you know what? We're fortunate to be here and happy at this time of the morning.
That's right.
You married, Johnny boy?
No, sir. No, I was engaged once she passed away, though.
Sorry to hear that. I lost two. Seriously, I lost two fiancés too.
Yeah.
The third one unfortunately survived. But stay single, kiddo.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know.
Why do you say that, Adam? Stay single.
Well, as a divorce attorney, I have no idea why I would say that.
Well, you just told John, stay single, kiddo. Be a friend. Tell me what's going on.
I ain't trying to die alone.
No,
bro.
not you. You got a good woman who was a veteran. That's a good marriage. Stay there.
I ain't
That's
trying to die
unusual.
by
Stay there.
myself, boss.
Here's the fucking truth. You know how you pick a wife? You pick her if there was no sexual interest. You'd want her to be your best friend and drinking buddy. If you feel that way about her, marry her.
I'm gonna tell, dude. I always tell the little dudes I grew up with this, bro. I'd rather marry a 7 that's loyal to me, that's got a good personality, than a 10 that's a piece of crap.
Absolutely right. You know why? Because they can always improve their looks. They can't improve their personality.
Exactly.
Absolutely right, Johnny boy.
I tell them all the time. I'm like, dude, I'd rather, they're always going at you. I'm like, dude, when you're younger or whatever, when you're, 22, 24, whatever, okay, fine. But like, I'm like, bro, I'd rather have a 7 that's a good person and a good person at heart than I would.
Now, in my case, any woman that wanted to marry me, I'd lose all respect for because she has lousy taste in men.
Yeah, but you get what you know what I'm getting at, though.
No, you're 100% right, kid. 100% right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, this is nice. Got Adam and Johnny making friends. This is beautiful.
I want to marry Johnny boy myself. I mean, I figure he can protect me.
Johnny's link. Tell everybody.
To the best of my ability, sir.
And listen, I will insist you fool around with other women.
Oh, Jen put your link out there, Johnny.
What's going on here?
Say what, Tony?
Jen put your link out for your show.
Oh, you're Johnny Combat? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his channel. You can join it by just hitting the link.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I love boxing, but I'm not really that into it. I mean, I respect it, but I'm just not that into it.
Just subscribe and say hello once in a while. That's all you got to do.
If it'll help your channel, sure. Okay,
Yeah.
Johnny Combat. All right.
Come over there one night when we're having a conversation. You can see me and John curse at people.
Yeah, exactly. We can make all kind of boys jokes over there. We can make all kind of boys jokes.
Hey, guess what, Johnny? We be protected. We got an attorney there to tell us right or wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody listens to me anyway, so what does it matter?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What do you got tomorrow night? Is that pay-per-view or is that ESPN?
No, that's the Showtime. I got the kid from Philly, Boots on us, the black kid from Philly, and the Colombian kid. What's his name? Villa. I think Boots will probably win it, but that V is a dude. I mean, you take one look at this guy. I mean, he looks like a frick. He looks like he killed 7 people just to get here. You know
Hey,
what I'm
Johnny, are
saying?
you getting any free tickets or anything because of your website? I mean, your YouTube channel?
Say it again.
Are you getting into like free tickets to events because of your YouTube channel?
No, fuck. I wish. I wish.
Maybe you, seriously speaking, maybe you should. And I don't know if you can or not, but try to get a status as a press card. You know,
Press credentials.
That's
I'm working on it. I don't want to say who I'm talking to and that. I'm working on it though.
good. I mean, look, they're various standards. Some will give it to some press credentials, some won't. But why not try to get it? You know.
Yeah, I mean, some of them boys. The problem is some of them boys are soft. In their suits, they're not boxing people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they also want to know how many subscribers you have and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, but yeah, well, like I say, I didn't go to college to edit videos or nothing like that. I just know my boxing. That's all.
No, but if you, I mean, again, I just met you tonight. But if you have a boxing channel that has a lot of views, has a lot, excuse me, a lot of subscribers, you might be able to get press credentials so you can go to these events for free.
I hope that happens one day. I'm working on it. You know,
John, you can do it, John.
Yeah, I really hope that does happen one of these days.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hammering away at it. So.
All right, Marla.
Yes.
What's the record?
We have 80 people here, and we are at 7 hours and 58 minutes.
Do you know what the record is?
Good Lord. Angel, what's our record?
8 hours and change, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
It's like 8:06.
I'll find it. I know where it is.
I think it's like 8:06 or
I
something.
think she went to sleep on us again.
Yeah, she done passed out on us, Marla.
Angel, this is the FBI. Wake up.
I'm gonna call her again.
Damn, you sound just like the. You sound just like the cop.
Yeah.
Angel.
Yes.
What's our record? Are we close to it yet?
Angel, it's 8 hours and plus, right?
Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, 8 hours. We are at the record.
Good. Mazel tov. Good.
82 people left, and we're on 8 hours.
Yeah, but what was the record? 8:01 or 8:02 or something?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. She's still half waking up.
I think it was 8 o'clock.
8 hours even, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
Can I ask one small favor?
Sure.
Did I earn a wrench yet?
For 8 hours?
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
We did it, Angel. It's 8 hours.
I'm gonna bust you. I'm gonna bust your balls next time, Angel. Hey, where's my wrench at?
I can't believe it's 8 hours.
All right, Angel, call it.
It was a full shift at the warehouse.
Okie dokes. Okay, people, I'm going to sleep.
Okay,
Nice to meet you, Johnny boy.
All right, Mr. Adam, it was a pleasure to meet you. Good talking, good jokes, good laughs. Uncle Tony, love you. Angel, love you too. Marla, all yous.
Have a
Johnny,
good night.
I'll stop by you tomorrow night unless something else breaks up.
All right, guys. God bless you. Thank you so much for having me. Everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Adam, next
Yes,
week
sir.
when I'm in town, we'll do it from a local pub.
Let me know.
We'll make an appearance. How's that sound?
Come out to the Nassau County. We'll do something.
I'm gonna be out there. I'm staying out there.
Get my contact information from Angel.
You got it, brother. I'll get it tomorrow. For sure, though. We'll definitely do a show together from there when
And
she's on.
just let me know what's going to show up on the phone as far as a name.
You got it.
All right.
Yes, you got
Okay.
it.
Good
All
night,
right,
everyone.
thank you.
Have a
Adam had a
good night,
great time.
everybody.
Mara, Angel, thank you so much, guys.
Good night, everyone, and thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good night, everyone.